Hello, hello. Hello, Sen. How are you doing, my dude? What? Everything done? Everything good? Everything should be good. Okay. Hello, hello, everyone. Oh no, I can see everything, dude. And why is that so tiny? Hang on, let me try and see if I can fix that. That's not right. Why is all my stream type... What? Hang on. Let's put a different song. That. This is already scuffed. I've not actually watched Demon Slayer, so I know nothing about it. Okay, why is my stream chat so tiny? That is not right. Yeah, it's ridiculously tiny. I don't know why it's so tiny. I tried to alter it because I thought it looked a little too small, but I guess I made it even smaller. $17 seems to work fine. That should be good. And this, I should do the rest as well then. Hey. There we go. And then... Yep. Oh wait, I need to reload overlays. This is the wrong one. Hiya Val, how are you doing? The one? Okay, this is the one. We're already off to a brilliant start. All my text was super small, so I need to edit it already. Yeah, that should... Oh, that's a bit big. Not what she said. I'm doing good, thank you. Almost... Okay, there we go. Is that saved? Okay, so we're good. Okay, finally, all this is done. Put on another song because this one's already ended. That's how long I've been taking. You know, just because it's all scuffed, we need the one thing. Okay, let me quickly try this. Does this work now? Damn it! No. Yes. Okay, it does work. Yes, I managed to get bots working. Hell yeah. Oh, what's going on? What? Stream? You dying? What? Also, I think I can just close this. Okay. So today, as you probably see from the title, we are playing Find Love or D*E Trying. Because, you can't put bad words in your title anymore. If not, you instantaneously get, well, demonetized. I am not going to stop. In fact, does this work? I really hope this works. Please work. Yes, okay, yes, it works. I am the god of all commands. So when I asked you to send me the details for your commands, it was just purely to see if mine was set up properly. And I wasn't just a complete idiot, which I am normally, so it's just kind of normal, I guess. Okay, right, so I need to set up this. Game is there. Wrong, that's the wrong game. Where is my thing? Oh, God. Where's the game? What? Huh? Oh, damn it, no, the sus command doesn't work. Okay, there, and where's my game box? There it is. There we go. Okay, all that works. And you're gonna have to help me with where I need preferences and what medium volume down. Okay. Let me see if I can fix the sus alert thing. Sus alert. Whatever it's called. Where, oh where? I really should just have it as a... Yeah, this game is going to be interesting. I've played about 20-30 minutes worth of... I've played about 20-30 minutes worth of gameplay. I played 40 minutes technically, but, you know, it's me, I just ended up talking. And this is the game I actually wanted to make a video on for Valentine's Day. I don't know, a bit right. Okay. What is wrong with the... Why? Commands, what is going on? Let me quickly try... Does that work? Does that work? I really hope it works. Okay, so that one works for some reason. Why did the others not work? See, you can't even test these on YouTube. That's the awful thing. Why? Yeah, I'll try adding /me. Intéressante. Ah, vous parlez français, Sirius. No? Okay, why? Maybe if I set to... that? If yeah, Stream Evidence is having a fun time figuring out what the hell's going on. So am I. Is that gonna work? Wait, did I accidentally put sus in full caps? I did. That's probably why it didn't work the first time. Maybe it's because there was a space. Seriously, because there was this... What? Why does the sus have to not... sus check not work? Damn it. Does this one work at least? Is stream... Okay, well, you're just gonna have to work with user, sadly. I don't know why. It's broken. It's annoying. But, okay. Stop dilly-dallying and let's get going. So, I, of course, am a dude. Episode 1, pilot. Z's. Hey, don't just lie there, get up. Just 5 more minutes. You're the star of the show, you can't just sleep through it. Watch me. So, this is gonna be a lot of talking again. Hopefully not 5.5 hours worth of talking. That was, interesting. Oh, that's how you want to play. It's on. Ow. Default bonk sound effect. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. I think I need to quickly... Okay, well, exclamation mark sus just doesn't work anymore, sadly. But, okay. Ow, 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 did you just hit me? No, I just got here. I just chased the person who hit you. Do we have any doubters in chat? I doubt that... really should be thanking me. So, what do we think here? Wait, hang on, that's not right, is it? Is that right? Also, how's game audio? It probably doesn't help that my desktop is also unmuted, so you've been hearing it in double the entire time. I'm terribly sorry about that. You do be acting kind of sus. I mean, I guess I'm pretty sure it was you. Pretty sure? No, I'm pretty sure it was you. What's that look on your... Ah, damn it, we're right back where we started. Ow! Rise and shine, sleepyhead. Ow, 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 did you just hit me? Wait, didn't this just happen? Of course not, there's no way I hit you twice. Well, she admitted it at least. Anyways, what was your name again? Oh, my name's... I can't remember my name! Wait, what? I swear, I didn't hit you that hard. So you did hit me. That's not important. Try to remember. If you can't remember anything, we're both going to be in big trouble. Why's that? We can talk about why after. What's your name? My name is... Okay. Chat. I think we need to do a poll for this. I think... Why? Okay, you might be reading my mind there, Val, but I don't know. What should the third one be? Okay, damn it. Oh, you know. Okay, poll is up. I'll let you guys vote. Got a poll up. I hate how delayed. Okay, well I can see what the... I'll give you another 10-20 seconds. I have no idea how delayed everything is, so it's gonna be a bit... Also, how's audio? Is audio all good? Can you hear music fine? Am I too loud? Is the game too loud? This is already so scuffed. And I'll end it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. So. Oh, come on, game. No, that's not what my name is. Okay, audio is good. Thank you. My name is Crazy Daddy. It's crazy. Fuck's sake, what am I doing already? I can't remember anything else though. Well, I should try hitting my accountant sometimes. Yeah, alright, Kazi, you're fine. Do you remember where we are? What you're doing here? No, I can't remember anything. I can't remember a thing. Everything is so foggy. Alright, I can give you the rundown. You're on a reality TV show called Find Love or Die Trying, though we just called it Find Love for the uninformed. I'm the producer, the name's Kat. The premise is that you, the suitor, are living with 5 beautiful women, and one of them is your soulmate. I haven't even met them yet. How would you know one of them is my soulmate? That's just how it works. Welcome to reality TV. You'll get to know the girls over the next 6 days over 3 dates with each of them. Then on the 7th day, you'll have to ask one of them to marry you at the final ceremony. That seems straightforward enough to me. 5 women sounds like a dream. Hell yeah it does. Well, not so fast, partner. The girl you choose will be given a choice, whether or not they accept your proposal. If she says yes, you two will get to fade off into the sunset into a golden plated yacht on the last day. It's moving fast, alright. Happily ever after, forever. Except without the yacht, it's a loner. If she says no, well, we're going to have to kill you. Wait, what, killed? You're joking, right? No, that's the reaction I wanted to see. Really, you look like I just took a shit in your cereal. What's going on? Who are you? Oh, where are my manners? I knew you'd have that reaction, Val. I mean, I'm sure the devs will eventually make actually, maybe if you... No, I don't know. Maybe they'll make a male version. Oh, where are my manners? The name's Damien. Damien Black. I'm the CEO of Royal Black Media, the biggest network for Battle Royale games on the planet. Guys, we found the Epic Games CEO. Maybe he can fix Fortnite. Battle Royale games, like computer games? You've been living under a rock, stink-ass armpit. Real people killing each other isn't this season. Everything is Battle Royale, I don't know. It's the genre. This game was made in 2021 as well, so it's technically late to the whole thing. What? Well, was in this season, I swear. I put hard and honest work into making top-of-the-line killing shows, and what do I get for it? So we're trying a new kind of killing game, spicing the little romance on top for the people who fart dreams and bake cakes out of rainbows. That's where you come in, and hey, it's not a bad idea. You might find love, or die, whatever. Just put on a good show for me, hmm? Excuse me, Mr. Black. What is it, One? We're missing one of the aerial cameras for the backfields. Well, that's my cue. The intern ain't gonna shoot himself. Oh my. Give him hell, Kit Kat. You don't need to tell me twice. He has no face. Oh, okay. Yeah. Look, I don't know what's going on here, but I'm getting out of here. Kit Kat. I mean, I wouldn't mind calling her my little Kit Kat. For starters, I can barely remember my own name, let alone if I already have a partner. If that's what you're worried about, you didn't. Too true, man. And not for lack of trying. Oh no. How would you know that? She's a snack, hell yeah. Look, you don't have a choice. Damien will kill you if you try to escape, or if you tell any of the girls what the truth behind the show is. The girls don't know. They have no idea that your life is in danger. They just think it's a regular dating show about finding your soulmate called Find Love. If you tell any of them the truth, you won't just get killed. You won't just get yourself killed. You'll get them killed as well. How could you? I don't make the rules, Crazy Daddy. I'm sorry. You're a pretty serious person, Crazy Daddy. That's not gonna get old. Totally not gonna get old. Most people would be a little happier to hear they're alone in paradise with 5 beautiful women. I know, like, what is this guy what is this guy crazy complaining about? What's there to worry about? Oh, you know, the whole getting executed thing. If the girl asks, I ask, says no. The little bit with not remembering who that... What? You know the whole getting executed thing. If the girl I ask says no. Literally paradise after they kill him. The little bit with not remembering... Okay, I don't know if I'm just illiterate today, or if that's not written right. How about this? I need my show to be successful and run according to plan. And you want your memories back. And presumably, to leave the show alive. That depends on what the memories are, but... yes. If you'll be a good suitor for my show, I'll help you get your memories back. It's really not a bad deal. Most people would kill for a chance like this. Seriously, all you have to do is get to know 5 lovely women and ask one out. I'll be with you every step of the way, off camera. Before you know it, I'm sure you'll be having lots of fun. But that means she'll be watching. Who knows? You may even fall in love. You wouldn't be the first. But if you survive the whole show, I promise I'll tell you everything you want to know. Pinky promise, how does that sound? I mean, we don't really have another choice, so best go with the least worst, the lesser of 2 evils. Sounds like a deal. That's the spirit to sugar, oh my. We're getting into it already. How interesting. Who knows, you might be thanking me for this one day. We'll see about that. Trust me, I'll make sure this show will be the best time of your life. And how would you go about that, my dear? Please indulge me. Nice, Val. It'll be so great that everything will feel like a disappointment. That's a depressing way to look at it. What if I ended up with one of the girls after the show? Anyway, without further ado, let's get started with the show. Follow me, I'll take you to where you'll meet our lovely contestants. Kat grabbed me by the hand and pulled me along. Where are we going? Where... Remember, you can't tell anyone the truth about this dating game. No matter what, just smile. Got it? Got it. We stepped out of the bar together. I didn't realize at first, but the bar was in a small airplane. I guess I must have flown here? We walked until we saw a mansion in the distance. Wow, it's huge! That's what she said. I can't imagine how expensive this place is. You'd be surprised. Since you're all the way in some forgotten corner of New Asia, the land comes pretty cheap. New Asia? Have you never read the news in the past decade? Memory loss, remember? Right. Well, I sure hope you haven't forgotten how to talk to girls. Did I ever know how to? That's a serious question, by the way. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait, what, we're starting already? Not quite. To give the world top-tier enjoyment, to protect our ass from unemployment, to make the world believe in fate and love, we work like slaves for the shills above. It's Team Rocket. We're the Brothers 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Prepare for trouble and make it double. Well, I guess sing tuple? Oh, Val, what are you thinking? What are you thinking of doing with 5 of them? Get the set ready. I want to start filming yesterday. Oh, I guess we're not important enough to finish our outros. Whose idea was to make... whose idea was it to work in the TV industry anyway? This wouldn't have happened if we had just decided to be accountants. Oh god, I would not want them as my accountant. Wait by the mansion doors and thank me later. It's showtime, people. Let's get to work. I walk to the doors. Hey, crazy daddy, can you hear me? Kat's voice boomed across the island, though she was nowhere in sight. Kat? I wasn't kidding when I said I'd be with you every step of the way. Is she God? Is Kat literally God? Is she psychic? What? As long as we're on this island, I'll be able to see, hear, and even talk to you. See me all the time? Like, all the time? Just think of me as a cuter and sexier big brother. I'm getting conflicting thoughts. That doesn't sound nearly as good as you think it does. She'll be there to catch us in 4K all day, every day. Sadly, I think that's probably very, very, very true. Oh my god, she's in my drawer. Well, she can stay in there. You really want to meet the love of your life with a camera sticking out your head? Good point. Anyway, head on to the mansion already and go meet the girls. I recommend checking out the library, the kitchen, the games room, and the backyard. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. From here on out, the cameras are all rolling. Don't be stupid. Sorry, cat love, but I can't really guarantee that last part. That's kind of my whole shtick. I'll see you later, sweet cheeks. God damn it. Sweet cheeks. Alright, I'm finally here. There's only one thing left to do. Whose backyard? I mean, yeah, it must be lovely. Yes, that backyard. Open the door. Anybody home? My eyes were drawn to a girl wearing a white dress pacing around the lobby. Hey, what's up? Whoa, I didn't see you there. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, it's really you, crazy. Oh, that place. It's fancy indeed. That's me. How do you know my name? It hasn't been that long, has it? It's me, Yui Fushikawa. Huh? We went to the same high school way back? Come again? Yeesh, you haven't changed one bit. Always forgetting everything important. Tends to happen when you've got... Why is she growling at me? Hang on. Why is she growling? Is she a bear? Are all the girls just secretly bears? Have I joined a bear dating show? Am I a bear? Wait, calm down. I know how it sounds, but I've got amnesia. The game on cartridge. I can go get it right now. You don't expect me to believe that, do you? You can't lie to your student council president. That's perjury. Perjury. God, I cannot speak. It's true, really, I wouldn't lie about this. You really can't remember anything. Really, I wouldn't joke about this, promise. Oh. I can't believe you forgot... Forgot what? What are you hiding, Yui? Uh-oh, she's mad. On second thought, that might be a good thing. How on earth could it be good to forget everything? You know, moving on from the past is the best way to live and that. Everyone has things from high school they'd rather forget, right? I think everyone just has stuff they'd rather forget than not remember ever again. Ha ha ha. I cannot do a female voice. Yep. It's good to see you, Crazy Daddy. You haven't changed. It feels just like when we used to fool around back then. Oh my. In what way? Fool around in like a family-friendly sort of way. Pinky promise. You're blushing. You're blushing. It's good to see you too, Yui. I have no idea who you are, but it's good to see you. What brings you out here? Oh, you know. To be honest, dating apps or shows and all that really aren't my thing. But I saw that you were. I see what you're doing. What are you making me say? Besides that, welcome to the mansion. It's ginormous. That's what she... God, I need to stop making that same joke. I'll spare you from the embarrassing yourself asking me and show... Wow. I'll spare you the embarrassing... I'll spare you from embarrassing yourself asking me and show you where my room is. Oh my. Also, commas. I think that's what's messing me up. There's no commas. Ah, wait a second. I haven't cleaned it up yet. How was your room already messy? How long have you been here? Are you trapped? Blink 3 times if you're trapped and you need help. I guess she's fine. She rushed off before I could get in a word. Somehow, I get the sense that this has happened before. Okay, I guess I'll see her later. Okay, where do we want to go first? We've got the library, the kitchen, the games room, and the backyard. Anyone fancy a bit of nooking into cooking? My mum understands German, I'm not going to say that again. I hope that doesn't get this stream demonetized for saying that. Stream okay? What's going on? Okay. We'll leave the backyard for like kitchen. Okay. Oh. Is this a 5-way now? 1. These ribs are well done. Thank you, ma'am. They were supposed to be medium rare. Please make them all before the hour is up. I knew we should have just worked in accounting. Then I've just the opportunity for you. 1. I've just bought one of the neighboring islands. I need someone to balance the books. What? Please have that finished by nightfall, and don't forget about the ribs. I take it back. The side dishes are magnificent. 2. Keep it up, you diligent worker, you. Oh shucks, you're too kind, ma'am. I don't get what you're complaining about, bro. Violet's amazing, and she's even volunteered to help us lowly peons. The soup is simply delightful. Good work, 3. Thank you, Violet. Man, she's 100 times better than when 4 bossed us around. Yeah, I saw he was blushing. Wait, 3 is blushing now. I couldn't agree more, bro. 1, if you insist on taking so long on the meatballs, perhaps we'll use your meatballs instead. Oh my. Just kidding. Though upon further thought, you'd never need them anyway, so oh my god, she's roasting those meatballs? God damn. She's such an angel. Okay, does this work? What's that? Wait, oh, no. No, Streamlabs is gone, I think. Streamlabs dead. Yes, okay, it works. Are we even talking about the same person? Hey there, got a second to chat? Pardon me, I didn't see you there. Just 1 second. I've got to clean up the soup that 1 set on fire earlier. Is that even possible? How do you set soup on fire? How? Anything's possible if you put your mind to it. Evidently, the same is true. If you lack a mind... Evidently, the same is true. If you lack a mind completely. Ah, public education. Just kidding. Hey, that was uncalled for. Actually, we think the same about you on a daily basis. I can confirm that. I wish Mom never had you guys. Apologies for the delay. I'm finished now. I'm Violet. Violet Valentine. Hello, Millie Lovings. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I don't really know how to greet people. I just say hello, hello, welcome, welcome, as I did over a year ago. The pleasure is yours, Crazy Daddy. You already know who I am? Does everyone know who I am? That doesn't make sense. That's kind of terrifying also. I imagine each contestant does. Flying all the way out here for a whole week for a blind date? No one could be that unintelligent. I do hope you're worthy of being a suitor. You'll find that courting a lady is a different sport than the other girls. I am a celebrity. Oh god, no. I don't know the ending. I only made it like 40 minutes in. I basically got to here and decided this is going to be brilliant for streaming. And I think I was right so far. It's true, she's one of the 2 daughters of the Valentine family. Is she your sister, Val? They're even richer than the Royal Black Media. I read that as Royal Black Mail, and I got very confused for a second there. Alright, 3, your pay is cut by 50%. Enjoy even shittier instant noodles. She's Valentine's sister. Wait, so does this mean it's you? Is it too late to go back to school? I am, how to say, fascinated. I'd like to see what makes you so special. You look fairly average to me. God damn it, she's savage. So, okay, well, if she's savage, so she's definitely not you, Val. Even in my own stream, I could somehow bully you. I guess you'll be in for a surprise, Violet. I do like her. A deafening explosion blasted through the kitchen. The spaghetti tonight will be, how to say, a little different. I hope you do not mind. Bye, Val. You're not really putting one on the menu, right? Oh dear. One, why is there a hole in the ceiling? Looks like they'll be busy in the kitchen for a while. Okay, where do we want to go? Games room or library? We'll leave the backyard for last. Hey Claire, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're gonna eat one's meatballs. Nice. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome, Claire. We'll just, where do we go? Library or games room? Hello, Aurelia, 2134. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Time to vibe. I'm glad to hear you think that. Okay, how about I make a poll? How about I do a poll? Where next? Library. I didn't mean. Oh, stop! Oh my god, I can't type. Okay, poll is up. Hopefully. No, it's fine. Welcome, I hope you enjoy everything. Just second ever stream on YouTube, so it's scuffed. Actually, I should probably add this. I don't know why I've forgotten to. There we go. Okay, stream is fixed now. Everything's fine. Everything's working normally. Totally, 100%. Library. Hi Val, I'm Dad. Oh, God. Okay. I'll leave another 10 seconds. Okay. So library looks like we've won. Looks like the library's gonna win. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Let's go to the library, get some knowledge. I decided to have it over to the library. The library was like a library out of a movie. Grand, majestic. Nothing like your average library, which becomes a porn set after closing time. Okay. I took a few steps forward. I noticed a girl with red hair at the back of the library. Also, I've just noticed Damien and Kat on the painting at the back here. There's some interesting lore about. We sophisticated people of culture. Why indeed? She was reading a magazine and oh my. Or so it seemed from first glance. Out of 10. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. If you craned your head a bit, if you craned your head a bit to the side, you could see another book hidden behind the magazine. A/B Testing After the Apocalypse, first edition by DB. Oh wow, oh, mama, I agree, dude. 7 out of 7.5. Isn't that a bit low, Claire? Hey, what are you reading? Oh, this is just another elementary. I mean, an absolute fetch tech T-bomb, yes? What the fuck? What does that mean? Oh my god, she's hot. Didn't think we'd meet her in a library. You'd be surprised to who you can find in a library. Not me. Can you believe that this one celebrity would like date another celebrity? I can't even. It's almost like they're people. I can see what you're actually reading, you know. Oh gosh, that's so embarrassing. Why would that be embarrassing? The book you're reading actually sounds a lot more interesting. Squidward definitely comes in. Oh no, she's hot. Oh, I know. Ah, why's my nose itchy? Ah. Oof. Where I come from, people make fun of people who do what I do, I guess. What do you do? What things do you do? To them, a library is just a place to film porn after closing time. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm Scarlet, by the way. You're a crazy daddy, correct? Why, yes. OnlyFans. What do you want about, Claire? That's me. It's nice to meet you, Scarlet. It's nice to meet you too, crazy daddy. What the fuck am I doing? I'm curious, so what are you actually reading? I thought you'd never ask. Here, let me show... Scarlet drops the magazine and the book behind it on the floor, revealing a second magazine in her hands. She ran away so fast, I didn't even have a chance to say anything more. She's fast as fuck, boy. Guess there's not much left to do here. I'll head down to the games room. Is she a VTuber? As I walked into the games room, my eyes were drawn to a girl playing on a handheld game device. That's a phone. Oh my god, my nose. She looked deep in thought as her fingers moved and pressed buttons at lightning speed. She's also got a Pink Floyd t-shirt. Dark Side of the Moon. Good album. Wait, what was the I don't know. I'm interested to see what the magazine was. I hope I don't find myself in the magazine. Whoa, new high score. Gave a girl bath water. Oh no. Oh man, it's a shame I can't submit it. Oh, sup dude. How did we just know her name was? Hang on, she didn't say anything. Do you know what happened to the internet? What? Ever since I came to this island, I haven't been able to get a signal at all. I'm literally going to die at this rate. You okay? I want to know what she's reading in that magazine. What kind of magazine was it? Tell my followers they were the best. You are. Bleh. But what does a person even do in this situation? Are you okay? No worries, Crazy Daddy, she'll be fine. She had a British voice before, what am I doing? Oh, hey Cat, what's up? We had to turn off all we had to turn off all internet to make sure no spoilers for the show get out. Tara's just a bit overdramatic about it, you'll get used to it. Yo, you tell me I'm being overdramatic when you literally set us back to the Stone Age. With games and electricity and other things, but still. Oh, I was so excited to stream for everybody when I got here. Okay. You're a streamer. Explains a lot. Yes, sir, that I am. I'm mostly a variety game streamer, but I also stream real life too. I mean, okay, she's a hot tub streamer. I mean, that's in real life, I guess, yeah. And now I can't. Maybe you could just record things, then post them later? Hey, it works for me. I guess that's what I'll have to do, but that's so last year. By the way, what's this whole show about? Wait, what? I honestly have no idea what I just got into. Regarding pretty much everything to do with the show. You didn't even do a little bit of research before you decided to come here? Hey, don't get in my face about this. From what I heard from Kat, you don't either. Hey, amnesia and not doing a little bit of research are totally different. I forgot to do my due diligence and you forgot your life. I cannot read. Same deal. It's not the same deal. Anyways, it's a dating show called Find Love. Kat can explain the rules in more detail, but it's pretty much what you expect from any generic dating TV show. And my name's Crazy Daddy. I'm what Kat calls the suitor. Huh? So it's like a visual novel dating sim game, except I'm stuck in it rather than getting to play it myself. I mean, maybe I'm part of the simulation. Maybe you are the one that's currently streaming. I guess so. Well, since this is a game, I'm gonna win it. Hey, yo, what? I'm not sure that's the right way to approach dating, but... Look out, world, terror's coming! Okay, fast. And she always wins. Gee, she teleported. Lamau, someone hasn't touched grass in a while. She probably dyed her hair green just so she could say she does. No, okay, I thought there was a Gundams in the background. Tara ran off with a fiery look in her eyes. I've got no idea where she's headed. But who would? I guess there's nothing left to do here. Might as well head on over to the backyard. Wow. Calling this a backyard is like calling what happened to the Titanic a leak. The field goes farther than the eye can see. Yeah, it was a voted on name. Only Val voted. So, blame it on her. Bro, she fell for it. My eyes were quickly drawn to a girl running laps across the field. She's quick. She's getting closer and closer, and she slid to a stop in front of me. Howdy, I'm Ellie. Nice to meet y'all. You're Crazy Daddy, right? That's... I don't really care. Care for a jog, though? Do we get some cardio in while we're here? That's not a backyard, that's a whole private mountain. I mean, yeah. It's literally an entire mountain range in the back. I guess, what, do we go for a run? Oh, she pretty. What are we doing? What are we doing? What is wrong with my hair? Why hair out of my face? 5.5. Okay, we're going for a run then. Sure. Sure, that sounds... Alright, let's go! She grabbed my hand and pulled me with her breakneck speed. Ah! She's so fast, it takes all I have to keep pace with her. The wind on my face feels nice though. For some reason, I feel like I've missed this. Actually, I don't think I've ever gone this fast. Ah! Come on, we gotta keep you in tip-top shape in no time, soldier. Whatever nice thoughts I had floating in my head were thrown out by my newly assigned drill sergeant. I thought I signed up for a dating show, not a fitness show. Alright, I'm starting to hit a comfortable pace. Is that all you've got? Allie was widening the distance between us with a smile on her face. Call me simple, but I started to run as fast as I could. Ah! I gained more and more speed and watched as Allie slowly fell behind. Wow, you're running even faster than my dad did when he left. What the? I unconsciously slowed down, my face contorted with shock. In just that single moment, she caught up and quickly surpassed me. I'm kidding, jeez. Like, no need to take everything so seriously. The bastard died before he ever got a chance. Oh, God. I am so... Don't be. I killed him myself. What? The look on your face is hilarious. Don't worry so much, Crazy Daddy. I'm kidding. I don't know why I'm making her sound like Cartman. Or am I? I felt my heart set to give out less from the running and more from the emotional roller coaster. Oh God, this is taking so many turns. We finished jogging a few minutes later. I'm completely out of breath. That was fun, Crazy Daddy. Let's run again sometime. I fell to my knees to catch my breath and watched as she walked away effortlessly. DK unless. But you'll have to be faster than that to keep up with me, suitor. I laid on the grass like an abused walrus gasping for air. Is this how I die? I don't think I'll be worried about telling Allie the truth now what? I don't think I'll be worried about telling Allie the truth with how hard it is to breathe. I think I'll live, at least for now. My personality gives a 7 out of 10. I roll onto my back and relax for a moment. Alright, enough messing around. If you're on the show and you're not underpaid grunt, come to the front of the mansion. I guess that includes me. I should start heading over. That includes you too, Tara. I can see you playing, you know. You're not the boss of me. What have I gotten myself into? Oh. There's 6 of them. I can count. By the time I got there, Cat and the girls were surrounded by a blackboard covered with scribbles and math equations. Where's the blackboard? Am I the blackboard? They're staring this way and they're facing a am I a blackboard? Stream died? What? Oh no. What's going on? Hang on, what's going on? What's going on? Why is stream? What the fuck? Why is my... Huh? Stream health. Okay, everything's saying it's fine. I don't know why. Okay. It must just be a bit laggy. Why is my... Is someone... Okay. Bitrate is being a bit weird. Let me turn off my webcam, maybe. Okay, we're gonna turn off webcam for just a little bit. That should help bitrate. And I'll be back in a second once I see it goes back to green because it's currently in the red. But, okay. And that's why Crazy Daddy is the perfect soulmate for each of you. I'm sorry you just drew a bunch of numbers and symbols that don't mean anything. It's like the bullshit math they show on screen in a movie. Ah, you're late to the party, Crazy Daddy. But you're just in time for the first alone time segment. Oh my. Okay. Why is my... Why? Ah, so annoying. Someone else must be using the internet. I can't really do anything about that at the moment. Hopefully it's not too bad. Alone time segment? You can't find your soulmate without having a little alone time together. Oh my. It's time to pick your first soulmate candidate. Only one of the two lovely ladies you'll get to spy... Oh my god, one of the two lovely ladies you'll get to spend time with this week. So without further ado, who's it going to be? Wait, I have to choose already? I haven't had the chance to really talk with any of them yet. Don't think of it that way. Think of it more like, well, who do you want to talk to the most right now? Alright, I guess... Okay, time for another poll. Scarlet, Al... Oh my god, I can't type. Ali... Tara... Okay, I can't do more than 4 for some reason. So I guess type Yui in chat if you want Yui. The purple one is Cat, Claire. You wanna know about the magazine? I mean, same here, really. I wanna know what was in that magazine. The one in the middle, she's not part of the girl, she's part of the show. Yeah, Cat is... You can't select Cat yet. Hopefully we get to select cat at some point. The 1 in 1 looks like a freak though. She does have... There is no life behind those eyes. Okay, 1 vote for Scarlet. I don't blame anyone who votes for Scarlet. Because it's Scarlet. Look at her. Hey, it's a 50-50 split now. Oh, I think I can come back now. Yay, I can exist again. Bitrate looks normal. Hell yeah. The one looks like that's how they get you. I mean, yeah. Okay, who do I pick? Do I flip a coin? I think I have a coin here somewhere. Do I have a coin? Okay, I'm gonna end poll. Okay, so I have a pick. One side has got horror written on it, and the other side has got a skull. I guess we'll do skull for Scarlet, horror sign for Violet. I didn't do that properly. Fuck, where the hell did it go? Where? I lost it. Give me a sec. Where the bloody hell did it go? Huh? Oh, is it where? I can't find the pick. I've got another one. I've got another pick. No, that's see-through. It doesn't work. No, where the... Oh my god. Okay, I've got another pick. One side's got a slight amount of drawing on it. The other side is complete blank. Okay, well, I guess we're going with Violet because it got blank. Violet it is. Violet. I didn't mean to accidentally click save by accident. Alright, we'll make it happen. Places, people, let's have Crazy Daddy start in the mansion. And you know where to put Violet. Yes, ma'am. Give us a minute to set up the scene, then go find her. Rigged? How can you rig a pick flip? I wanted to go up to Scarlet. That's how I went for the first time. Oh no, it's bloody hell, why? Webcam has to disappear again for a second because bitrate is dying. Where are they gonna put? I don't know. I want to know where they're gonna put her so I can find her. What am I saying? I'm just saying words at this point. I had just gone outside the mansion to find Violet when a white limousine drove up and stopped in front of me. One stepped from the driver's seat and walked towards me. Crazy Daddy, good day. Please do enter. What's with the formal talk? Please just get in the car, Crazy Daddy. You already heard what she did to my bro. Okay, Clay, you weren't here for when it happened, but there was talk of meatballs. Emphasis on the word balls. Huh? He opened the passenger door and ushered me inside. I shrugged and went inside. What's the worst that could happen on a death game dating show? That's a real bro. He's saving us. We sat in silence as one drove me to what looked like some sort of fancy restaurant, then escorted me inside. Bonjour, Shutter. I trust my new butler brought you here safely. Yeah, there was talk of meatballs from either 1 or 2. There's 5 of them, by the way. Yeah, he did. What's going on, Violet? I thought I would give you a chance to have some alone time with the star of the show, is all. I'm told this is what people do when they're courting. Have you ever been on a date before? Of course I have. I've read all the manuals on the subject. Oh dear. Oh no. I'll have you know I've studied every book in the Lusty New Asian Maid series and know them all by heart. 7 out of 10, okay. Impressed, I'm sure. Is that... I'm just gonna say impressed. I'm impressed, Violet. Oh, it was nothing. Pardon my interruption, I brought your fruit. Please be seated, honored guests. Violet and I sat at a table in the center of the palace, as one placed each dish onto the table one by one. He seemed to linger over the meatballs as he brought them over. Oh no. Thank you, Juan. Please don't hold yourself back. Don't think I will. This food looks incredible. And probably worth more than my life. You're right on both counts, Crazy Daddy. Did she... so many meatballs. How many did he have? I'm ecstatic. You like the assortment. I planned it myself. Did you also cut it yourself? You're a chef? You could say that. What do you mean? Are those his brother's meatballs? I don't know, and I don't think I want to know. Anyways, tell me more about yourself, Crazy Daddy. There's not much to say. Amnesia is a hell of a drug. Do you not remember your past? Yeah, bummer, right? Then rest assured, I will find the finest scientist in Overland to help you recover your memory when this is over. That would be great. Thanks, Violet. Think nothing of it. It's the duty of those with more to give back, no? Yes. Yes, it is. Though, have you ever thought perchance that this is actually a blessing in disguise? What do you mean? Many of us would be happier not knowing what drags us down. That may be true, but I still need to know. You sound just like the reference examples of the romance manuals. Consider me impressed. Oh dear, the ominous music does not help either. You know those manuals are just regular. You know those manuals just regular old fiction novels, right? Ha! You're quite funny, Crazy Daddy. An admirable trait to have. I like that. Okay. Anyway, you haven't told me about yourself, Violet. Who are you? What do you do for fun? I'd like to know. Being the CEO on the Valentines does not have much time for fun, I'm afraid. Even on this show, I spend most of my waking hours managing the Valentine's restaurant business. But I suppose if I have a spell of time, I enjoy baking. I don't get it. Why are you embarrassed by liking baking? Everyone has a hobby. Baking is something of a servant hobby, according to my parents. When they found out I was enjoying that, well, they made sure to stop me from ever doing it again, with all the restaurant work. It's a bit ironic, isn't it? You know what? I do know of what, but what do you mean? Who cares what your parents think? Here, on this island a million miles, they can't stop you. How about we find some time together to bake up for lost time? God damn it, why? Why did I have to read that? She laughed like a child. That would be wonderful, Crazy Daddy. I'll make some time on my calendar for you. We spent the next few hours enjoying the finest meal that money could buy. Aww. Each course was better than the last, just like the chapter of The Lusty New Asian Maid, according to Val. What is that book? And where can I buy it? Something tells me that the same applies to every moment I'll share together with Violet. Oh no, she goes by the book. I stumbled into my room and plopped onto my bed. A very fancy room. I was just about to close my eyes when I heard a knock on the door. I shuffled over in a haze. Oh my. Hey there, crazy daddy. Sorry to bother you this late. What are you doing here, cat, my dear? It's alright, what's up, cat? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna make myself real comfortable. Cat walks by me and comfortably sat herself on my bed. Oh my, where's this going, I wonder? The look in her eyes. Her personality bumps her up to an 8 out of 10. Oh my god, you have no idea how much better your beds are compared to the staff. You'd think the ones actually working here would get treated nicely. I closed the door, then sat facing her on the opposite side of the bed. Oh, it's getting a bit spicy. I might need to activate the sus protection. I'm guessing you're not coming to my room late at night to start a workers' union. I wonder, what would you want me to come into your room for instead? Wink. I can think of a few things. You'd think 5 wouldn't be enough for a person. You're incorrigible, crazy daddy. Cat is an 8.5, 8. Oh, sex. Anyways, as the producer, I'm obliged to help you survive until the end of the show. Just until the end of the show, I'm heartbroken. Being your babysitter doesn't pay well enough to make it a long-term gig. Who the fuck is my babysitter? I'll be checking in with you each night to let you know how you're doing and give you some advice here and there. That's nice of you. Thanks, Cat. Well, to be honest, finding a new person to take your place would be a recruiting nightmare. Back to topic, our audience really loved your date with Violet today. You and Violet started off a little frosty, but by the end, I think we saw you two warming up to each other. A bit. Thank you. That said, we need something more than that if we're going to make the world believe she's your first soulmate candidate. Yeah. So let's heat things up and start with some more competition. Love triangles, pizzazz. So tomorrow, I want you to find who your other soulmate candidate is and ask them out on a date. You know, I think, do we want to go out with Violet again, or do we want to go with someone else tomorrow? Well, tomorrow in the game, not tomorrow in real life. Duh. Okay, what? Scarlet. Okay, I guess we'll go with Scarlet then. I like the way you think, Val. Alright. Really? I would have expected you to want to spend more time with Violet right away, especially considering what just happened. That smirk on her face. Oh. I get that, but at the end of the day, we need ratings. Are those coming from people who want to see love triangles and whatnot, right? That's exactly right. Without those ratings being high every day, they'll axe the show and your life. I guess that makes sense in a messed up way. I'm impressed at how well you took that. Variety, someone else. Yeah, we'll do someone else. Yes, we'll do someone else. Yes, please. Okay, is my stream gonna work now? Can I turn this back on? There we go. Okay. I should be hopefully... No? Okay, it immediately drops down. Awesome. This is not your first time, or is this not your first time on a life or death dating show? I can't say that it is. Literally cannot. Cannot remember, dude. Well, that's pretty much what I need to tell you before tomorrow. It's getting late and we both got big days tomorrow. How about we call it a night? Do you want to sleep here? If you don't want to go all the way back to your room, there's plenty of room here, Cat. If it's worth anything, I'm sorry. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. What? What is she sorry about? Good night, Cat. I didn't read what? Huh? Why is she sorry? She left my room without closing my door behind her. Jeez, thanks. I went back to laying on my bed and closed my eyes. You didn't shut your door? I kept thinking about Violet before I slept. The sound of waves crashing against the shore. Oh. No, she's leaving. What? Hey. I could hear a woman's voice call out to me within a dream. You probably can't hear me in there, but I tried to respond, but no words come out. Crazy Daddy, promise me one thing. Don't forget. Don't you dare forget. You promised. Promises are unbreakable, right? That's what you told me. Cat best girl? I think I might have to agree. You promised. But you lied, didn't you? What is... Episode 2, the second one. When you set the meter at around 300 degrees for 40 minutes. What meat? Huh? Okay, got it. Tara furiously scribbled down notes. Wait a minute, can't I just cook it for 600 degrees for 20 minutes? Huh? That's not how this works, I'm afraid. But the math checks out. What's going on? Oh, good morning, Crazy Daddy. How do you do? I'm teaching Tara the proper way to prepare a pot roast. So far, I'd say it's going pretty well. Tara will be the one to prepare lunch today instead of me. Tara turned one of the dials on the stove as far as it would go to the right. Oh god. And the student has surpassed the master. On second thought, perhaps I'll prepare an alternative course. One moment, please. Oh, ye of little faith. Time for the moment of truth. Lunch is served. How do you do, fellow kids? Oh my god, where they all come from? And why are they surrounding me? Tara was nervously clasping her hands tight. Huh. They're all shocked and horrified, except for Ellie. She's fine. It's delicious. I did it. Oh my gosh. Tara did a little dance in celebration and gave Violet a high five. Aww. Should I become a food vlogger? I'm a cooking savant. This talent shouldn't be wasted. Psst. Hey, Violet. What is it, Crazy Daddy? Is this what you cooked, or is this what Tara cooked? Violet smiled and winked at me. I don't know what you're talking about. She sipped on her soup contently. I couldn't help but smile back at her. Damn, this was the best meal I've ever had. Granted, my memory only goes back about 2 days, and still it counts for something. Oh, there you are, Crazy Daddy. I've been looking for you. It's time to decide who your other soulmate is, candidate. You remember what we discussed yesterday, right? How could I forget? It was you. It's not like I've ever forgotten anything important before, except, well, everything. Save a snack for whichever poor girl you end up seeing today. Ow, that stings. It'll be just between your two soulmate candidates and here on out, so choose wisely. It'll just you and your two soulmate Okay, so we choose, I guess, Scarlet, and then all the others are eliminated. They are sentenced to, I don't know what. Wait, seriously? So if we don't get chosen, what are we supposed to do? Well, for starters, we're on a tropical paradise. Think of it as a vacation. Soulmates aren't real anyway, so it's no big deal. Oh, jeez. They're not real? Oh boy, Crazy Daddy, you might want to pick your second soulmate candidate quick. Oh, we only get these two. I mean, if this is the last time we speak to all of them, we could just do it again. We could just run it back into different characters. Wait a minute, Cat, we'll be splitting up the group after today? Nope, don't worry, you'll still be able to hang out together, and who knows where that will go. Phew. Good to know my battle plans will still come in handy. I mean friendship plans. Good to know I still get to see my new friends. Yes, sir. So without further ado, Crazy Daddy, who's the unlucky girl? Okay, type 1 in chat if we go for Scarlet. I'm sure that soulmates aren't real. I presume we all want Scarlet. I should probably continue talking. Oh, yes, I'm totally reacting to everything that's happening on screen. Yes, totally not waiting for chat to catch up. Okay, I see A1. And I see another one. Okay, Scarlet it is. Scarlet. Alrighty, we'll make that happen. Let's have Crazy Daddy start in the mansion and... Oh, I know where to bring Scarlet. Give us a minute to set up the scene, then go find her. Okay. It didn't take long to find Scarlet. She found me first. She had just burst through my door and was trying to catch her breath. She slammed it shut behind her. Oh my. Crazy Daddy, thank God you're okay. Oh my God. What's going on, Scarlet? Long story short, I experimented with some of the local fauna on the island earlier. There's really nothing like it. It's really incredible, and I messed my intro with you earlier, and... Whoa, slow down. I made a new chemical compound that causes amnesia. It's amazing. Oh. Oh no, Scarlet, is she behind it this entire time? No. So can I... Where the... Can I do that? No? Okay, I literally cannot turn on my webcam for even a single second if not my bitrate goes down to 200. Wow, that's not something you hear every day. The cool thing is, applying just the right amount to a person can make them forget specific things. Who they are, how they write, everything. Anything. The bad thing is... What? Something slammed into the door outside. I almost jumped up from the surprise. Gimme brains and bananas. Applying too much turns the person into a rabid monkey zombies, hell-bent on eating human brains. And bananas. What kind of bananas? Hey, yo. Dear God, not the bananas. The door slammed again. It sounded like it was about to be knocked down. We need to get out of here, and fast. 4 burst out through the door and blocked our only exit. Gimme brains and bananas. I'll get him out of the way. I'll give you time to run. I've got a better idea. Scarlet blasted forward with a white powder covering his face entirely. Hey yo, what is that powder? He flailed wildly for a few seconds, then fell to the ground, unconscious. What was it? Whoa, what was that? Let's just say Thor's seeing all the bananas he wants now, and we'll leave it at that. Follow... What? What did she spray in his face? That took a turn. Lamau, give the man some bananas. It's just flour, no worries. Okay. We ran outside the mansion as fast as we could. How did this even happen? Oh, I was afraid you'd ask that. I heard from Tara that you lost your memories, and I wanted to see if I could help you get them back. So I may have experimented on the Brothers 5 to see if I could erase their memories and bring them back. Bro, run, she's mental. But she's hot. I must have done the numbers wrong. I added way too much. I didn't realize their brains were so empty in the first place. Damn, everyone's just roasting the 5 brothers. In a weird way, that's really sweet, Scarlet. Thanks. Crazy, but still, thanks. I would have used the word insane. I'll fix this, I swear. I just need time to make an antidote. Luckily, I left my tools and supplies pretty near here. We can stay there till we got an antidote. Sounds like a plan. Lead the way. Wait, where are the other girls? Do you think they're still inside? Rule number 1, don't stick a banana in Crazy. Hey, yo, what? What are you on about? What are you on about? Hang on. I need to fix this. There, take that. Where are the other girls? Are they still inside? They're actually trapped inside the library right now. What the hell was that? Oh wait, I think my stream is back. Hell yeah, I can turn this back on and my bit rate goes immediately down to 500. Okay, bye-bye again. They're actually trapped inside the library right now. Oh shit, we've got to go back and save them. I don't know how to say this, but I accidentally turned them into zombies too. Haha. Fuck's sake. My name. I respond more to the word crazy than I do my actual IRL name. But they were a little bit much, so I locked them in the library. Ha ha ha. We're doomed, aren't we? Scarlet and I passed the time talking about the craziness and what was going on, and I compiled up a plan to save everybody. She seemed to be quite frazzled, despite seeming so put together, but I could tell she really did care about the infected. Not enough to prevent this from happening in the first place, but enough. I watched her build a machine that she insists can turn them back to normal, but looking at it, I can't help but feel a little skeptical. Now you miss Violet. No. What do you mean? Yeah, that's my legal name. My legal name is crazy. Alright, it's showtime. You really think this will work? You bet it. I made it after all. Look at that smile. You cannot say that smile isn't absolutely adorable. Okay. Looks like the coast is clear here. We walked it to it inside of the library undetected, but we definitely weren't alone in there. Alright, it's time to save our friends. Brains. They're coming right at us. Nothing to worry about. This is payback for you guys acing your introductions. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll fix them. That'll cure them. I'm sorry, what? Nothing. You sure that's gonna cure them? Of course, what's it look like I'm doing? Something told me that Scarlet was enjoying this a little too much. Yeah, this really is a battle royale. What the hell? I take my eyes off the cameras for... what the hell? I take my eyes off the cameras for 1 second and there's zombies in the house. Not for much longer, I promise. We spent the rest of the day administering the antidote to each person. Each of them knocked out as soon as we delivered the cure. Not quite the first date you expected, huh? You can say that again. Now I know why the other ones are available from here on out. No, they're all dead. It was definitely a first, though. Cat told me to make a date exciting. I had to get your heart racing. Pump it. When your heart is racing, it is pumping blood throughout the entire body. Where are you trying to get my blood to pump to, Scarlet? Answer me that. I think I did a pretty good job at that. Oh, you do a pretty good job at that, just being you, my dear. I guess that's technically true, but aren't there easier ways? Something tells me that this woman is full of more surprises. I was about to enter my room when I felt a familiar tap on my shoulder. Hey there, Crazy Daddy, got a minute? Sus. I want to make Violet and Scarlet jealous. It'd be good for ratings. Sorry, what? I've been bogged, sadly. Into your second brain. Sorry, what? You're no fun. Anyways. She opened the door to my room and walked inside. Oh. What are you doing inside there, cat? I followed suit. I've got good news. I'm all ears. Turns out my strategy worked. We've got enough ratings to avoid early canning. Yeah. Oh, there's someone upstairs. Don't get me wrong, people loved it when you and Violet were the main ship, but... now with Scarlet, there's some serious competition. Let's just say online threads went from optimistic and united to downright murderous. Well, I'm glad to hear I get to live another day. For now, at least, but that'll change quickly if our viewers don't feel like your relationship with both of them are progressing. Cat laughed and then took a sit on my bed again. I mean, I don't mind. You know, I'm curious how you're feeling about Scarlet and Violet. Oh wait, I just realized these are the Pokemon games. Who's the newest Pokemon games are called Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet. This was an accident. Between these two, do you have a favorite? Okay. Between Scarlet and Violet. Sniff, sniff? What are you sniffing, Val? Okay. Between Scarlet and Violet. I choose you, Cat. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a tough decision. Scarlet or Violet? One knows how to cook. The other's really hot. Okay. Let's do another poll. Let's do another poll. Scarlet, Violet. Okay. One is killing us, the other is rich and cute. The bed where she's sitting. I think I know who Val's favorite is. Oh, both of you going for Violet. Oh, Scarlet, I mean. Scarlet it is. I totally agree with this as well. Though I've known her for less time, I think I like Scarlet more right now. It's amazing how brilliant she is, and I can't ever quite place her. She's fascinating. She does seem to be very smart. I'll choose Scarlet because she has huge knockers. Based, I guess. What am I saying? Well, really, I can't say I'm too surprised, but maybe just a little. Oh? Let's see where things go with her. Something tells me you'll be hanging out with her again soon enough. Oh? Anyways, that's it for today. Keep it up, and who knows, you might just be the first one to make it out of here. Wait, what? Night, Crazy Daddy. What, huh? Good night, cat. She left my room, closing the door behind her. Ah, she actually closed her door for once. Closed my door. What? What am I saying? What am I doing? Who am I? Guess it's time to turn in for the night. F? Oh, I haven't ended the poll. I'm an idiot. Huh? I see waves crash soundlessly against the shore and dissolve to nothing before they reach my feet. This must be my dream. She's next to me. I can't make out her face or even her voice, but I know it's her. The way the pale moonlight dances in her hair is so nostalgic. You look like you've seen a ghost, Crazy Daddy. Somehow I can't see your face nor hear your voice, but I know it's you. I'm fine, don't worry about it. We back again? Huh? Oh no, it's the stream dying again. God damn it. Damn and blast. I'm fine, don't worry about it. I hear my own voice speaking as if it were coming through an old cassette. Huh? Are you thinking about what's going on there now? The stream jumped full. Ah, damn it. I might need to go check what's going on upstairs. In a sec. Are you thinking about what's going on? $10, that's the best. $10 that it's better on this side. Out there, every day is a fight to stay alive. Here at least there's food, shelter, and a place to call home, and most importantly, high speed and unlimited internet. Okay. I reach for a hand and hold it tight. And people that love you. I know, and I love you too. I know how lucky I am to be here, but I still want to see the other side. Why? You wouldn't survive a day out there. Same goes for me. Because it's real. It's real life. Are we in a simulation? where things happen that aren't planned by some producer, where living isn't just following a script. Hang on, wait, what's the name of that film? There's an entire film where the guy is I can't remember the name of the film, but the entire premise is that he's living in a TV show, but he doesn't know he's living in a TV show. Is that this kind of deal? Truman Show, that's it. Are we in the Truman Show or something? Is that why we don't have any memories? I'd do anything for just a taste of it. That's what she said, no. We've been over this. I know. I'm just so tired of this. What the hell are we doing here, Crazy Daddy? I felt the same way she did, but there was nothing we could do. Not if we valued our lives. There's no escaping from here alive. We're living another day. Ooh, maybe we won the show previously, but we had to come back for some reason. Oh, okay. We're living another day. But what are we living for? I sighed. You really want to see the other side that badly? Yes. I laughed. When she had that look in her eye, I knew there was no convincing her otherwise. Even if she had to go alone, she'd see it through. And I loved her for that. Guess you'll owe me $10 pretty soon. She laughed. You'll be the judge of that. Fine, give me the $10 then. Episode 3, Take a Chance. Anyone else wake up to the world's worst headache? Okay, I'm gonna go quickly check on the internet. I'll be back in just a second. I'll leave you with the cool music. Smooth jazz. Back in a second. Don't let me turn off. Let me mute myself as well. Okay, I just realised my thing was muted. Okay, I'm gonna try to turn on my webcam again now, and hopefully... Is that gonna die again, or... I mean, it seems to be doing fine right now. My audio okay? Game audio is fine, game mic is on. Okay, let's just try again and see if this is gonna work now, maybe. Anyone else wake up with the world's worst headache? Tell me about it. What did we even do yesterday? Honestly, I can't remember. Though I did have a dream that we were being chased by someone. Okay. Oh, really? And who was that? I think it was Scarlet. Oh. Oh dear. What are the odds of that? I think I dreamt the same thing. As did I. She locked us in the library that shot us to pieces. Whoa, that's the same dream I had. I don't know what I'm doing with the voices anymore. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think made you all? What? What the hell am I reading? What do you think made you all dream that up? That? Oh my God, I cannot speak. Crazy. Either way, it's just a dream. Haha. Yui used mean glare. It's super effective. Come on now, there's no point in getting upset at someone at what they did in dream. You're right, Violet. Oh wait, Violet was there. And yet. Ha ha ha. I seem to remember you being there too, Crazy Daddy. Oh man, how am I gonna talk my way out of this one? Somewhere or another, Scarlet and I managed to convince everybody it was a crazy coincidence. At least, I think we did. Violet was skeptical. Naturally, she had every right to be. Everything she dreamed really did happen. Let's hope this wasn't the kind of dream that comes back again. I figure it's about time to talk with Kat about my next date, but I felt a tap on my back. Kat, is that you? I turned around, the girl in front of me was as surprised as I was. Kat? No, it's Allie. Ah, sorry, Allie, what's up? She looked to see if anyone else was around before she spoke. Ooh? Have you noticed anything weird lately? What do you mean? Something about this show gives me the creeps. I went out for a walk in the forest last night, because it's gorgeous and all. But after I got there, I must have dozed off for a minute. Taking a nap in a forest at night? You're braver than most, Allie. Let me finish. When I woke up, I was back in my room on my bed. And I swear I don't remember ever walking back. Huh, that sounds pretty crazy if it really happened. God damn it, what am I? You sure you did just have a weird dream? Now that you mention it, I tried Scarlet's cooking for fun last night. That was a big mistake. What? Maybe I'm just imagining things, but did you notice anything strange happen last night? I don't think so. It was just a regular night. I had a conversation with Kat in my room, but that was it. Damn, 5 ghosts a date wasn't enough. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Well, I guess I'll be staying away from Scarlet's cooking and chalk it up to a weird-ass dream. Thanks for listening, Crazy Daddy. It feels so weird that all of them use that name, but it's funny, I guess. It's my pleasure, Allie. See you later. She ran off just as fast as she had come initially. Someone's in a hurry. Hey, Kat, I was looking for you. Afternoon, Crazy Daddy. Same here. I wanted to ask, did you guys do anything last night to Allie? Not that I know of. Our staff leaves the cast alone at night. I guess there's nothing to worry about. Kat's been honest with me so far about everything. Huh? Right. Anyway, more importantly, it's time for phase 2. You've done pretty decently of setting up Violet and Scarlet as your soulmate candidates. People are eating it up. The romance, whatever. The romance? What? Huh? I'm confused. The romance, whatever. More importantly, every time they're on screen, we get one hell of the ratings boost. From here on out, you'll only be going on dates with either of them. That'll be your best bet to get out of here alive. That sound good to you? You almost make it sound like I have a choice. Well, I'm glad we're on the same page as always, Crazy Daddy. But enough with the pleasantries. Who's the unlucky girl today? Ha 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 ha. I guess today I'd like to spend with... Oh boy. Who do we pick this time? Instead of doing a poll, just 1 for Scarlet, 2 for Violet. Drink some water. Claire wants Violet. Are we just gonna go back and forth, back and forth? Wait, no. Yeah, I think Val has gone to feed the doggy or something. I guess we'll just go with Violet. Yeah. Cool. Violet. Nice, I kinda had a feeling you would. I think Violet's somewhere around the mansion. Lead the way. I found Violet taking a walk outside the mansion. Hey Violet, what's up? Hello there, Crazy Daddy. I just thought I'd take a nice afternoon walk. This place truly does bring back memories of home. You lived in your own personal island? Nothing quite that bourgeois. Anyways, I've got a surprise for you. Wanna see? For me, I motioned for her to follow me into the mansion. Wow, oh my god. I asked Cat to pull a few strings, and well, we have everything we need to bake whatever we want now. Jesse, we need to cook. Oh my! Violet looked at me with a childlike wonder in her eyes. Let's get right to it then, why don't we? She was practically shaking with excitement. Her smile and laughter was positively infectious. Oh, it's adorable. We decided to make a chocolate cake. It was her favourite flavour and I don't remember mine. Ah, Belle's back. That said, I also don't remember anything about how to make cakes, but with Violet that wasn't a problem. Eating Violet's cake. Oh, why do I say things? She got me up to speed with a soft and steady hand. Before long, we had the cake in the oven baking away. Okay, it's not just me, it's also the game. She about to show... I mean, what was I expecting when I decided to play a fucking dating sim? I wish it took longer to make. Seeing Violet do what she loved most was a treat. Like herself. When she pulled the cake out of the oven, she looked like a kid on Christmas Day. Oh. Now, just for the finishing touches, a little more here, a little more there. She was in her own world, humming as she danced around the cake, decorating it as she went along. I couldn't help but smile and watched her in adoration. She's pure happiness right now. I wish I could take this moment and just freeze it in time for safekeeping. I can't wait to share this with the others. But first, Crazy Daddy, would you mind testing it? I really, really hope it isn't poison. You don't have to ask me. Believe me, I'm the first in line to try it out. Oni-san vibes. Thank you. I just am unsure if what I make is worth eating or not. Why's that? My family's caretaker, Shirley, was the one who taught me to bake. Besides my sister, Shirley was the only one who ever bothered to try what I made. Sometimes I worry they told me it's delicious just to make me feel better. Oh no. I took a little off. I took a little off the top of her cake with my finger and licked it off. Okay, damn. Straight to it. It's delicious, Violet. You better believe it. Would you like to help me make it a little longer? I'm having far too much fun to just stop now. She's blushing as well. I've just started making some cookies, and I find I quite enjoy your company and help, Crazy Daddy. I'd love to. Let me know how I can help. Violet passed me a bowl full of cookie dough, then a tray. All you need to do is make little cookie-shaped pieces out of this dough, then put them in the tray. Do try not to put any of them too close together on the tray, or it becomes something of a mutant cookie in the oven. Mutant cookies. That sounds like a... I'm gonna have to save that name. Mutant cookies. Got it. No mutant cookies here. I ripped off a piece of dough from the bowl and rolled it to the size and shape of a cookie. Perfect. You're a natural. Thanks, Violet. Wow. In the time it took me to make one, Violet had made 6 perfect cookies. Oh my god. How slow are you at making cookies, my dude? She moved with mechanical efficiency as she kneaded balls of dough into perfectly shaped cookies. Wow, I thought you were great before, but you're really incredible. How long have you been doing this? Perhaps since I was about 5? Say 5? To this day, it remains the only thing I can beat my sister at. I finished making another cookie as Violet finished 3 more. She held up one of the cookies and raised it to her face. You've gotten quite skilled at this, Crazy Daddy. I just wanted to say again, thank you for arranging this. I'm on top of the world right now. It was my pleasure, Violet. Gosh, she's adorable when she smiles. She absolutely is. For a few seconds, we kept working on the cookies in amiable silence, our eyes locked onto each other's. Oh. You said you had a sister? Oh god, no. No. Stick to one. Why, yes indeed. Viola Valentine. First twins in the family. She... Oh, I'm out of my room on my tray. She's cute. What the fuck was that noise? Violet is actual waifu material. Greege. She flashed a devious smile in my direction right before she lightly threw a dough ball at my face. The fuck? That was... What's with that? What's with that, cheeky? Before I could react, it splattered and stuck to my face. Wait, twins? Oh no, I'm gonna get confused. She burst into childlike laughter. Nice catch, Crazy Daddy. Perhaps you might try your hands next time. Oh, it's on. I couldn't stop myself from smiling as I grabbed some ammo from my own cookie tray and threw it at her. Oh, she dodged them with ease and laughed. It's quite humorous how an old caretaker managed to do what you are struggling to do now. Okay, buddy. I interrupted her, gloating with another dough ball throw. This time I made a satisfying splat against her left cheek. Strike! Oh, you are so going down. Her smile turned devilish as she grabbed another dough ball. Oh shit. I've only 1 second before her next volley. The best defense is a good offense. I decided to reach for another dough ball from a tray, and when a dough ball splattered against my forehead, sending me recoil backwards. What the hell? How strong is her throwing arm? Ah! And then another landed right next to it. Mercy! No, don't you dare call for mercy, you wimp. And then another. I crumpled to the floor in defeat. I declare this my victory and absolute confidence. I can see where this is going, which cheek. Yeah, which one? I'd like to know, and I'd like to see the others as well. She laughed as she pointed at all the dough on my face. Oh no, my face is gonna get salmonella. I took the opportunity to rupture a suture of another dough ball. Hell yeah. It splattered right against her left cheek. Oh, you're even more dead now. Forget surviving this crazy TV show. I don't know. I'm surviving the next 5 minutes. It was like looking at a tiger dead in the eye. Violet reloaded her ammo and was winding up for another throw. It was all I could do, reach for more ball and scream in defiance. Bring it on! What the hell? Some say you can still hear my scream sneaking to this day. She must be sticking all over. Oh god. Music just stopped. Great. We finished cleaning up after our impromptu food fight and brought the desserts that survived the Great War. To the porch. Her smile and laughter were infectious. Pardon me, but I guess we can rule out you being a baseball player before you had come to this island. She put her hand tenderly against my face as she wiped off some remaining dough. Oh my. Some water. Thirsty. We locked eyes yet again. Her eyes were practically magnetic. Thank you for playing along, Grace Daddy. I suppose it's been too long since I've had this much fun. Oh, spicy. What is wrong with my hair? It just feels odd. So, thank you for indulging my little whim. It was a lot of fun for me too, Violet. Don't mention it. Besides, I think I got a good few hits in it to make it work. Oh yeah, I hit Violet, hell yeah. I'm worried for you. It appears your amnesia is getting even worse. Violet laughed as she picked up some more crumbs at my face and licked them off her finger. Oh my. Spicy on a different level. Her eyes seemed to linger on mine. I do hope we can spend more time together soon. I quite liked this. I'd like that, Violet. I had a lot of fun with you too. You're full of surprises, you know. Just wait and see. There's more where that came from. More of what? Because I'm sorry. We spend the rest of the day talking and eating little desserts together on the porch. Oh. Though Violet seemed quite distant when I first met her, I learned that the real Violet was nothing like that at all and full of surprises. She could be unexpectedly shy one moment, then mischievous as a child another. One thing's for sure, being around her makes my heart skip a beat and the time fly. Aww. Rio. Before I realised how much time had passed, I was already pitch black outside. God damn. It was about to turn in for the night when I heard a knock on my door. Hey Kat, I thought you weren't going to come over tonight. Sorry about that, I got tied up in some things. Tied up? Where? For a friend. Is everything okay? Good as always. Care to join me for a walk? Sure, that sounds nice. Then away we go. It's a JoJo reference. Oh wait, Rio. Okay, I think I get the reference. I was thinking of another dumb meme from like 2016. Then away we go. Why did we teleport? We walked at a relaxing place with Kat slightly ahead, leading the way. The cherry licking gear. Okay. So how are we feeling about day 3, Crazy Daddy? Oh, okay. Opinions on Violet have changed a lot. So do we want to pursue Violet or go for Scarlet again? Violet is adorable. I think we can all agree upon that. But Scarlet is really hot. Big Boomer still wins, Shell, let's go! Do we go with Scarlet then? We just continue swapping back and forth. I keep looking over here because my monitor, but I need to look there. So do we go for Scarlet? 1 for Scarlet, 2 for Violet. Do it for the drama. Okay, for the content. Scarlet is still the girl I like the most. If anything, getting to meet and know the other girls maybe like her even more? What? She's full of surprises, but more importantly, I'm the happiest when I'm with her. That's not what you said before, but fine. You said... That said, so far hanging out with her has been more than a little dangerous, but I like that. Ah, that's cute. Also, a perfect answer for the cameras. Oh my god, she was filming the entire time. I guess you'll be giving your fanbase some more things to go rabbit over soon. You can say that again. Oh, perfect. Well, I'm happy you've at least got one girl you're really interested in, but it helps you've got chemistry with both. Tomorrow we'll milk this love triangle by having you date the girl you didn't today. Stream Elements is running. Okay, thanks, Stream Elements. Thanks for disappearing, I guess. Sound good to you? I'm noticing a pattern in making it sound like I have a choice when I really don't. None of us really have a choice nowadays, I'm afraid. Alright, I've got to get back to editing today's footage. You ready to head back to the mansion? Oh my god, she's a content creator. Well, of course she's a content creator, what am I saying? Sound good? Sound good to me. We walked back in comfortable silence. Good night. See you later, cat. Kitty cat. If we get caught trying to escape, there's no telling what will happen to us. It's a chance we have to take. I know, but we need to know what we're up against. We know the island better than anyone by now, Crazy Daddy. We'll be fine. I'm not sure. Damien's brought in that scientist for his latest experiment. Oh, lore. All I've heard is that she's the one who built the prototype, the one Damien used to turn 6 into a vegetable. Not to mention the old test audiences too. Shit, okay. I think they must have killed at least 100 people by now and they still haven't perfected it. There was... oh, well, yeah, 6 is one of the brothers then. Ooh, maybe that's why they have no... Maybe that's why they have nothing in their head and why the memory agent stuff that Scarlet created worked too well. If we get caught, I get what you're trying to say. Are you still with me on this? It's not too late. You didn't have to ask. Of course I'm with you. Who are you? Someone. I know you're close by. But every time I see your face, the dream ends. Oh, is Scarlet the scientist? Monka is. Oh dear. I walked down into the kitchen where the girls were having breakfast. Violet doesn't look too happy. So how was the date? Yeah, tell us. Tara was furiously scribbling down notes with the title War Plans in bold. It was really quite nice. Oh, she's being peer pressured. No. We actually made this cake and the cookies yesterday together. Crazy Daddy and I hope you enjoy it. They're amazing. They're amazing, Violet. Thanks for making it for us. I'm forgetting. She's adorable. I'm forgetting all my voices for all these characters. Which one was you? Thank you so much. They're delicious. Tara scribbled, war of attrition is likely not an option. What are you writing there, Allie? Nothing. So how come there's cookie batter everywhere? No matter where I look, I can see batter on every surface of the kitchen. Yeah, batter. It wasn't just the batter. Violet and I had knocked over quite a few things in our firefight. And you didn't clean up after? What are you doing? Ah, that's... You sure it was just baking together? Oh, I thought it was more than that. I charaded as if I was heartbroken. I gotta hand it to you, Violet. I gotta hand it to you. I didn't have that. Okay, well, I predicted what Ali was gonna say. Wait, no, nothing like that happened. Ali and I laughed and made finger guns at each other. What? I don't get it. I don't get it. That's because you're a good person. You what? I just think that Ali is trying to say that Violet... Oh... Ali stuffed a cookie in Scarlet's mouth before she could finish her sentence. Wow, these cookies are pretty useful. You gotta teach me how to make these sometimes, Violet. It would be my pleasure, Ali. Oh, teach me too. Why should Crazy have all the good stuff? What? We spend the rest of the morning fooling around the kitchen. There's a certain few words that should be uttered with that sentence. I wish I was that cookie. My head. You okay? You don't look so good. You look fine. Not so loud. Ugh, my head is killing me. I had a ton of wine last night. Oh no, she got drunk. I started to edit our broadcast after that, which didn't help. Ladies and gentlemen, I present the woman who decided whether I get to live or die every night. And she was very, very drunk when she just did that. When she did just that. Without SMH. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Clearly you're still alive, Crazy Daddy, so it's all good. Believe me, you'd drink too if you worked here. Just look at the Brothers 5. Working at Futuristic Evil Corp trademark has to come with some benefits, right? You'd think, but we still have to pay for dental out of pocket. Okay, so they're in the US. Before I get what this show's all about, today's the day you go on a date with... Who was your other soulmate candidate again? She forgot. Scarlet. How much did you drink last night, Cat? Whatever, I knew that. Just testing you, duh. Right. Alright, let's get the second date with Scarlet started. Woo! Whoa, someone tell the world to stop spinning like a little someone tell the world to stop spinning like a little bitch. I'm pretty much fucked up. What? I found Scarlet out for a stroll outside the mansion. I can speak. She seemed a little down. Hey, Scarlet, you doing okay? Ah, jeez. Oh, it's just you, Crazy Daddy. You almost gave me a heart attack. Sorry, I didn't mean to. It's not your fault. I'm just a bit on edge after the whole zombie date thing, whatever it was. Based cat. I guess I'm feeling a little sad about it. Why? You saved everybody. We wouldn't have needed to save everybody if it wasn't for me. Well, don't worry about it. We all make mistakes, Scarlet. Don't worry about it anymore. Most people don't make mistakes that turn everybody into zombies. Well, yes, but hey, it makes for good TV. Which inadvertently is pretty good for keeping me alive, but I'll keep quiet on that. Besides, you did it because you were trying to help me get my memories back. That means more to me than I can say. I'm sorry I couldn't do it. If it's okay with you, I'll try again, I'm sure this time. Let's not worry about that for now. Thanks, though. I appreciate it. For now, I just want to get you to know. Baba, my God, I cannot speak. For now, I just want to get to know you better, Scarlet. Good intentions, bad execution. We got interrupted last time, to say the least. Care to join me in making up for lost time? That would be fantastic. There's something I'd like to go. There's somewhere I'd like to go, if that's okay with you. Lead the way. Are we going upstairs? You won't regret it. Oh. At least I think you won't. Oh. Should I be worried? Come on, let's go. She grabbed my hand and pulled me along with her. Who could say no to a girl who could turn you into a zombie? It would be a difficult thing to not do. Behold, there's a nightclub in the mansion? Oh my, that dress. There is now. You made what? You made it. How? Is she actually God? Granted, I use it more as a testing ground than a real nightclub, but the staff really wanted something to blow off steam in. Yo. And okay, I cheated a little bit. I made a robot that made the nightclub. Oh my god. Like, there's Smart and then there's Cat. What? Not Cat? Scarlet. Cat is also pretty smart, I presume. I think you're probably the first person to ever say something like that. Also, I didn't know you knew how to build robots. That's amazing. Hell yeah, it's cool. I get the feeling that building things to make people happier is what I enjoyed the most before I came here. She really is a genius. The genius of her brain. What do you mean by that? You wouldn't believe me even if I told you. Actually, maybe the person who would. Maybe it's worth a shot. I'm worth a shot? Go ahead. Could she be like me? Did she forget? Huh? What? There's so much of my life I can't remember for some... Oh... Okay... I couldn't help but raise an eyebrow. I can't really do it properly, but... There was a lot of broken people after the war in New Asia. Not just broken bones and missing limbs, but shattered minds, people trapped in their own heads. I was told I had a gift for research, a gift that might help those be able to reclaim their lives. So I finished school early, got my PhD, I led a task force dedicated to helping the survivors. We helped them forget their most painful, most traumatic memories and move on. Oh, it was my life work, you know, but now I can't remember what it was, how it worked, if we even gotten anywhere with our research. To be completely honest, I can't remember how I got here either. Oh. Okay. I'm sorry to ask, but how on earth did this happen? If I knew before, I definitely don't know now. Maybe testing got dangerous and I wasn't willing to test on someone else. Maybe... I don't know. I don't know. The crazy thing is, I went from that to being on some kind of dating show. What the hell? I guess it does sound pretty weird. And the idea of getting married in 1 week? Who wrote this? An idiot? I couldn't help but laugh. Yeah, it's pretty strange. But what do I have to lose at this point? I wouldn't look at it that way. I can't remember anything either, but I'm alive. As long as I'm alive, I've got everything to lose and everything to gain. An optimist, huh? That's worth something. I guess you'd understand better than anyone. What do you plan to do after all this is over? Honestly, I do not know. I want my memories back, but if I can't get them back, I'll just try and make the best of things. That's some plan. That's adorable, I just have to say. Absolutely adorable. I'm still working on the details. Give me a break. At least you remember some things. I couldn't even remember my name. I couldn't remember my name at first. You got me beat there. We talked for hours about how we both felt about our situations. The good things, the bad things, about forgetting who you are. We laughed about forgetting the embarrassing moments that probably plagued others for a lifetime. We lamented the moments that truly made life worth living, the moments that made your life unique. It's nice to have someone that understands. You know, I've got a silly idea if you're interested. Let's hear it. Getting engaged in a week is stupid, and a person who would agree to that is even stupider than that. But I think I'd say yes if only to see, well... Oh my... There's fast, and then there's Scarlet speed. What the hell? 0 to 100 real quick. That's... Shh, let me finish. Regardless of who you are on the last day, I'd like to be your friend in times to come. Oh no, we got friend zoned. If you'll be mine, I can't remember the last time I had a friend to just talk to about how I feel. I think this was the first time that I felt a little better about what happened. I'd want you to feel better about the past too. I don't want to feel alone in this world. It's sad enough, you know. And maybe I'm just being foolish, but who knows? Maybe if we were still in each other's lives after all this, we'll be able to help each other take back the lives we wanted. She gets a 9. What do you say? I was thinking the same thing, Scarlet. I'm glad, but, how to say... Scarlet is adorable. I'm now getting... who is more adorable between Violet and Scarlet? Oh. I'd still prefer it if you pick me. What can I say? I'm a bit competitive. Okay, I think this is where the crossroad starts. We either have to go against the rules and pick Scarlet next round or Violet next round. That's who we decide. And second thought, I'm there. Oh god, maybe she's a bit yandere. Just saying. But out of all the girls, I'm the best educated. I have the most illustrious career. Won first place at the National New Asian Science Exhibition, and oh wow, okay. I laughed out loud as she listed her accomplishments one by one. She made angry faces at me in mock anger. But most of all, I want to have a happy life, and I think someone else might get it wrong. We spent the rest of the evening enjoying each other's company. The laughter and smiles never stopped, and she never let go of my hand during our walk. Aww. I think it's hay fever season. I think that's why my nose is getting horrible all of a sudden. Damn it. I was feeling too restless after today's date to wait in my room, so I went for a walk downstairs. I decided to walk to the kitchen and open the fridge. Exclamation mark. Turns out there were some leftover cookies that Violet and I had made together. Uh-oh. Violet won't accidentally kill us and is rich as fuck. Scarlet might use us as a guinea pig and has big booba. Both have equal positives. I grabbed a few and wolfed them down. Oh no. Delicious. Got a case of the midnight munchies. Yep, going for Scarlet. But what about Cat? What about Cat? What about Kit Kat? I figured I'd do my civil duty and help finish the cookies Violet and I made. Right, okay, only a good Samaritan would finish all the cookies, so no one else would have to make that sacrifice. I'm just too good of a person. I know, it gets me in trouble sometimes. Anyways, I've been meaning to talk to you. What's up? How'd your date with Scarlet go today? Awesome. It was amazing. I feel like I really got to know the real Scarlet today. For the first time, I feel like I've truly been understood. I'm glad to hear that, Crazy Daddy. Really? Cat, Scarlet, Violet. Honestly, I might have to agree. Because at least Cat doesn't seem to be insane. I don't know. I mean, I am insane myself, so it's probably the best I got for Scarlet. Scarlet puts on a front that's nothing like how she really is, and I'm glad you can see behind it. How do you know that? She must really trust you. I'm glad she does, believe me. More importantly though, Scarlet's fanbase has been ravenous for new content. From what I saw you deliver today. I'm a solid 85% sure you won't wake up in a torture chamber tomorrow morning. Good job. What? Torture chamber. Okay. Thanks. Anyway, you'll probably be safe for another day, thanks to the ongoing rivalry between Violet and Scarlet. Why don't we enjoy that? Yeah, you don't... Okay, Cat, you better seriously not be wanting to come in right now. This... Oh, for fuck's sake. I've got to let my cat in because she wants to be annoying. Come here, you. Don't you just love it when an animal decides to walk up to the door, demand to be let in, but then when you actually go to the door, she doesn't actually do anything and she just walks away? The stakes are rising and our precious ratings. So without further ado, it's time for phase 3. 15% torture. Okay, something else is rising as well. Me, literally. I can stand up. And it's not the shield hero. You've only got one date left with each of them before the final day. Oh. So make them count. You're not out of the woods just yet. Not out of the wood? Zzz. Will do. Alright then, well I need to get back to preparing for tomorrow's show. And you better rest up for tomorrow. You only get one first third date with a girl, right? Okay. Sounds good to me, Cat. See you later, Crazy Daddy. I'll see you later indeed. Good night, Cat. And thanks for the help. I realize I'd probably be screwed without you. I'm not ending though. Don't thank me yet. Why she got a serious look on her face. I walked back to my room and plopped on my bed. Time to get some shut-eye. Alright, we're out of the mansion. Next stop, the beach. I told you the staff wouldn't suspect a thing. That's because nobody's been stupid enough to try and escape till now. Maybe people should have been a little more stupid, a little sooner. Easier said than done. She grabbed my hand and pulled me along. We'll go through the forest, come on. We ran through the forest as if the devil were chasing us. The truth was not far from it. Okay, I can see the pier now, and the boat. We're this close to getting out of here. She always puts on her bravest face when she was afraid. We're going to make it, right? Of course, the boat's just a little further and no one's in our trail. I can't believe it, we're finally getting out of here. We're finally gonna leave, Crazy Daddy. About time, if you ask me. I've dreamed of this moment every day since. Who knows how long we've been trapped here by now. But I never thought I could escape till I got to know you. I laughed. You're giving me too much credit, it was your idea. Find any other sane person, they would have told you the same things. Sane people don't try and escape with me. I mean, I am crazy. I wouldn't have stayed sane if it weren't for you, though. James Bond music. Oh wait, yeah, it is. Huh. Good eye, Claire. Well, good ear. I wouldn't have stayed sane if it weren't for you, though. She laughed. That was my favourite sound. Let's get back to the matters at hand. We both know that this is where the rubber meets the road. Okay? Yeah. Now it's just a mad dash to the finish. You ready to run? No. Huh? I'm kidding, let's go. That favourite sound of mine once more. I hope it's not the last time I hear it. Episode 5, third time's the charm. The next day I woke up to the sound of an explosion outside. I ran outside as fast as I could. What the? The first thing I saw was Scarlet and black smoke emanating from the ground near her. Oh hey there, Crazy Daddy. Nice weather we're having, huh? Hey, Scarlet? You okay? I'm pretty good there, all things considered. I've been experimenting again on trying to bring back people's memories without the whole monkey zombie bit. I figured if you and I ever, well, you know, I want us to know everything about each other. But what? No secrets. I'd like that, Scarlet. Thanks. I'll let you know if I make any progress with that. I gotta clean this up. Why is there no Scarlet? If it's an explosion, it's probably Scarlet. Because she's the bomb. Give me a minute and then we can head to the forest. I've been meaning to spend some time there since I got on this island. Sounds good to me. Sounds good by me. We walked together through the forest hand in hand. Oh, hand-holding before whole marriage. Blasphemy. Talking about things we'd do after we got off this island. Talking about everything and anything. After we're off this island, whatever happens, do you maybe want to catch a movie together? Sure, but why a movie? You can laugh there's a part of me that just wants to be a regular girl for a day. There's something I could never forget. You're not wrong. And I'd like it if I could be that way with you. Again, what is with the tongue sticking out? It's adorable, but why? What do you say? I'd like that. Yay! Scarlet did a little dance of happiness. Abso-freaking-lutely adorable. We spent the rest of the morning together in the woods, enjoying each other's company, and maybe a little more than that. Somehow in the middle of it all, I forgot what kind of show I was on in the first place. It was just me and her. In this moment, more than ever, I was glad to be alive. Hand holding before marriage? Oh, we go into jail. Morning, Crazy Daddy. Time sure flies, huh? The show's almost over and you'll be able to go back to your regular life soon. No idea if that's gonna have any less headaches, though. Who knows? As strange as it sounds, I've had some fun here. The whole getting murdered thing isn't great, but it hasn't been all bad. I did mention that other people would kill to be in your position. On second thought, they definitely ever thought it through enough. Probably not. Well, back to business. It's time to pick who will go on your first third date with. Oh my god. Who's the unlucky soulmate candidate today? Okay. I think this is where we decide on whether it's going to be Cat. Cat? My god, I keep saying Cat. Scarlet or Violet. Maybe it will be Cat. Maybe no matter what, it's always Cat. Maybe it's always been Cat. What do we want to do? 1 for Scarlet, 2 for Violet. She did say we get one more date with each unless it was a bamboozle. Okay, what day? We're on day 5. I think that's Scarlet. I wouldn't be surprised if that means Scarlet. I mean, here's the thing. Oof. We know that if we pick, well, presumably if we pick Scarlet, we win. Okay, okay, fine, let's go. Scarlet. Can't say I'm surprised. You're two birds of a feather. Here's to hoping you both have a day you'll both remember for a change. Okay, buddy. ... It's funnier when you're not an amnesiac. I found Scarlet in the same place I met her. She was engrossed in a book with a pile of books next to her. They looked worn as if they'd been read all over through the years. Hey there, Scarlet, what you reading? Hi, Crazy Daddy, just an old fairy tale. Really, I'm surprised you'd read something that would throw science out the window. I'm a woman of varied tastes. I quite like these stories, especially this one. Scarlet, I'm now debating which one I find more adorable, Scarlet or Violet. I think I'm leaning more towards Scarlet though. Which one are you reading? It's called The Princess of Avrodana. Really, it's silly. I doubt you'll be interested in. Try me. I smiled at her. She smiled back and she smiled at me in kind. Yes. Okay, I don't see why not. I don't mind this angle. There's a young girl, Nora, who's princess of the kingdom of Avrodana, which was far, far away from civilization. Oh my. Unlike other princes before her, she had no time for piloting parties. She spent all her time building all sorts of gadgets for her family and her friends. Like a robot dog that would eat vegetables they didn't want to eat. Oh, I gotta try my hand at this sometime. Thick book. The book, I mean. Yeah, the book. The book that's probably only about, like, that sized, which is like nothing. Scarlet giggled like a child. No, why are her lips glossy? Why am I just noticing that now? Why am I even noticing that in the first place? Nera has a blissfully happy childhood. She even falls in love with a commoner named Aloria. Though her kingdom would never approve of their relationship, Nera and Aloria never failed to deceive each other in secret every night by the crooked trees in the western forests. But those days don't last. From all the tongue action she's been doing, keep them moist. But those days don't last. One day her mother, the queen, is taken by a witch, never to be seen again, and Nera is forced to become a queen at the age of 16. Slurp. In her mother's absence, Nera does her best to lead the kingdom, and for years it prospers. She's like no other leader they've had before. But secretly she wants to leave as queen. She has no more time for the things or people that she loved with all her heart. She cries every night alone. Oh. She knows she can't. Too much responsibility falls on her. Then one day, Nera is cursed by the same witch that took her mother and forgets everything. Her name, her family, her kingdom. Everything, except for Aloria and the desire to leave. And so she leaves, and no one in the village ever sees her again. I won't bore you with the rest of the story, but thanks for listening till now. Oh, come on, believe me, Scarlet. I want to hear this to the end. Especially because you like it so much. I looked deep into her eyes, and I could tell just how much she loved this story. Well, there's not really much left, but... Well, Nera and Aloria live a wonderful life in a neighborhood kingdom for many years. But one day she remembers everything and rushes home, worrying for her people. When she gets there, she sees her people have been ruled by the very same witch who took her memory, and that her people no longer prosper the way they did under her rule. In anger, Nera confronts the witch on the border of Avrodana. The witch takes her cowl, revealing herself to be Nera's mother, the lost queen. Nera's mother gives her an ultimatum. She can return to ruling the kingdom, but she can never leave again, or she can leave now and never come back. And that's where the story ends. You never get to know what choice Nera makes. Ooh. That's quite a cliffhanger. I want to know what happens next. Believe me, me too. I'm curious, what would you do in Nera's shoes? I'd probably leave. You can always take back the kingdom by force. Of course, by... Oh, I just noticed the painting in the back. Yeah, I pointed that out earlier. That's interesting. Say the least. I'd leave the kingdom. I think I'd leave and never come back. Interesting, why's that? There's no point living without love. Even this better from the kingdom for Nera to stay, I would guarantee her love could never be realized. And that's just too sad. I think the same way. I love this story ever since I lost my memories. I'm sure I don't have a kingdom or anything, but sometimes you wonder, you know? Yeah, I get the same feeling too. Wait, are we number 6? Are we number 6 or something? Is that what's... Is that... No, because no, we're not number 6, we're not. I'm done. That's just life, you know? You just have to keep moving forward. Gasp. Yeah, you're right. I'm really happy that you're the one I get to move forward with, Chris. Again, the name just ruins things, but it's also brilliant. Me too, Scarlet. There's no one else I'd rather be with right here, right now. Unless we're number 7. Lucky 7s. And speaking of right now, there's some I want to bring you. Upstairs? Question mark? Where's that? I'll give you a hint. I've been thinking about this place ever since you mentioned that you love fairy tales. Oh my gosh, there's turtles down here! Turtles! She was practically dancing around the room, taking in all the sights. It was impossible not to smile. I figured the Ocean Palace might might be your thing. Nose. Scarlet practically jumped into me and squeezed the life out of me in a deathly bear hug. Aw. This is wonderful, Crazy. Thank you so much. I've made everything so special in ways I honestly couldn't believe, but you did it. You've made everything... Well. And this is just the beginning, Scarlet. We're in this together. I held Scarlet and kissed her on the lips. It was like an explosion of passion and set me on fire, and she kissed me back and wrapped her arms around me. We win, boys! Oh my god. Is it getting hot in here? That advanced rapidly. The face does not work, but fine, it's cute. Always. We spent the rest of the night enjoying a lovely dinner in a place straight out of a fairy tale with nothing but love in our hearts and laughter and smiles on our faces. Claire. I can't wait to leave this island with you, Crazy Daddy. I've never been this excited, this happy since ever. You make me feel like I'm living in a fairy tale. You know, I've got an idea of how we could spend tonight if you're interested. Okay, I'm interested. I'll hear you out. And what's that? I'll show you why fairy tales were written by adults. Oh my, Claire, you might have just nailed it on the nose. After today's date, I decided to take a stroll around the mansion. Don't cook us like that. I was so ready to get the suss alert out. Let's go! The night was clear as could be. A light breeze made it just a bit chilly, but not enough that I'd need to put on more. Put on more than what? I found myself fixing on the moon without thinking. I thought I'd find you here. Why's that? Just a gut feeling, and the island-wide surveillance system. You know, that would certainly help. You doing okay? No, the blue ball. Yeah, I'm just thinking. I can't believe the show's almost over. It didn't feel real earlier today. Time sure flies by, doesn't it? You've only got the last third date with Violet tomorrow, then the final ceremony on the day after. Okay, so we have to do Violet. I mean, I wouldn't mind. Okay, let me rephrase that. We have to go on a date with Violet tomorrow. I mean, of course, I would love to also do Violet, but I'm gonna stop. Speaking of which, how was your date today? It was alright. You know, just a run-of-the-mill date. You know, nothing too special. Awesome. It was the best. My connection with Scarlett's one of a kind. There's no one I'd rather be beside than her. Yeah, we're gonna do... I mean, you're welcome to join. Fuck's sake. Being married to her would be like a dream come true. Well, aren't you romantic, Green? Oh, the face. Oh my. How many triangles? But I'm happy to hear if it's you two. I'm sure that whatever you two face out there, you'll be fine as long as you stick together. And if she stops turning people into zombies, yeah, that's a conversation we have to have. Don't forget that in the prenup. Oh god, that'd be a weird conversation. Who knew that 3 dates were all you needed to figure out if a marriage would last? If this TV gig doesn't work out, maybe I should become a marriage counselor, Anyway, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got some work done tonight and to prepare for the ending of the show. You know what? I could use some company, and it's not like you were up to anything. Kat reached her hand out to me. I put hers in my... I put my hand on hers on instinct. Hey, yo, what? With her hand in mine, she pulled me with her to... the library? Now you're probably wondering, why does it bring you here of all places? You like to read? Well, yes, but no. There's no internet for us goons, so here's where we store most of our information. Records of every single run of the show, building up security guard schedules, and most importantly, salary records. Who wouldn't marry after the 3rd day, SMH? I know, if any more than 3 ends, they're just stalling and they're in for the money. What am I saying? It's hidden in plain sight as regular books. You need to know how to decipher them, though. They're pretty useless to the average person. Interesting, and also a little unnecessary. Who here is going to read a book, other than Scarlett? Oh, I knew the state of education was bad, but not this bad. It still doesn't answer why you brought me here. Well, you see, I have this lovely chair and table here that I so love to work on. Table. And it's truly exhausting for me to get up from this lovely arrangement to have to fetch a book each time I need to reference. So, you want me to grab your books for you so you can just stay here? I'm so glad you understand. God. And you know, I'm doing everything I can to keep you alive. It's just a teeny tiny favor. Casting table, no. I couldn't help but laugh at her mock pout. Sure, Kat, it's the least I can do. Great, alright, I'll start. I need you to grab me the Princess of Avrodana 100 easy recipes for a Philosopher's Stone and... What? I regret everything. This must be the 100th batch of books I've had to deliver. It's been hours. God. Seriously, whoever designed this system should be shot. It was probably you, mate. I tried to read a few of the books it was delivered, but like Kat said, they just seemed like regular books. And that's a wrap. Thank you for the help, Crazy Daddy. I'll send you a thank you card when you're off this island or something. And at that rate, that was pretty much slave rape. And at that rate, that was pretty much slave labor. I like to think of it as more of unpaid charity work. You've got one last date tomorrow. Don't mess it up. Is that a threat? I'm curious, what's the first thing you're going to do when you're out of here? Honestly, I'm not sure. Maybe try to figure out what my life was before? Who knows? That's a good start as any. Well, I gotta get back to editing. Night, Crazy Daddy. See you, Kat. Guess I'll head back to my room and call it a night. Kat is the only person we've said goodnight to in this entire game so far. We've not said goodnight to anyone else. The alarms were deafening. We planned for every possibility we could, but it wasn't enough. We made it to the ship, but it still wasn't enough. Our once saving grace, the ship, wouldn't start. Someone tampered with it, there's no time to fix it. That's it then. I couldn't find the words to say. I love you. I love you too. I wish we could have met anywhere but here. She held me in her arms with the last of her strength. All that's left to do is wait. Goodbye, love. Okay. Courting call. I woke up with Scarlet in my arms. Hey, yo, what? Okay. I need to go to the loo, so while I let you guys fathom over what on earth could have possibly happened here, I'll be back in a second. I will go to be right back. That's the wrong one to click. Okay, I am back. Okay, well, what's the Asmon Gold challenge? I don't think I know this. I know who Asmon Gold is. I don't think I know the clip you're talking about though. Wait, why is my desktop? Huh? Why was my game audio muted? Okay, fine then. Okay, I woke up with Scarlet in my arms. After talking with Kat last night, I asked Scarlet to join me for one more midnight walk. We ended up talking for hours. Morning, Scarlet. Oh, you're awake. Hi there, Chris. That name doesn't... she was clearly half asleep. I want to invent something that puts this moment in a bottle forever. Again, this... Then I'd repurpose a factory and mass produce it. Mwah, love you. She dozed off as she embraces me in her arms and held me tight. Oh my. Sent it on DC. Oh, let me look. Which Discord? Which Discord? Where? Okay, let me have a quick look at what this is. I'm watching it right now. Claire? Yes, that's totally what I did, Claire. I totally ran upstairs and did that. Yeah, I completed it easily. What? When? How? Where? How do you know this? Am I unmuted? Okay, I'm unmuted. How do you know this? Okay. We must have stayed there for over an hour, but I wish I didn't pass by so fast. I'm so happy, you know. Why is that? No matter how this show ends, we won't be alone. What more could I ask for? I was terrified before, but now I know everything will be alright. Oh. Claire. Claire. I mean, technically, because of how I have to have my camera positioned, it's possible. It's possible. Also, I can just kind of do that and cheat. I'm not gonna. I was terrified before, but now I couldn't say it better myself, Scarlet. Oh, alright, I'm a degenerate, but not that level, God. Anyways, Kat wants you to go on a date with someone else by now, right? Yeah, sorry about that. Don't worry about it. Oh, getting banned speedrun. Shadow banned, maybe. I've got an invitation to deal with them later. An invention to deal with them later. What? Sorry, what was that? Oh, nothing. See you later, crazy. I am concerned. I should have taken that yesterday. Well, look who crawled out of an economy-class airplane toilet. Good morning to you too, Damien. Crazy Daddy, don't mind him. Damien was just telling me the news. Your ratings are doing well so far. At this rate, I really think you'll make it out of here. That's great news. I wouldn't celebrate just yet. Just because you've done well till now doesn't mean you won't jump the shark today. Your ratings need to be higher than they've ever been or you'll get axed. The painting, dude. Yeah. Wait, I don't think his face and body was scratched up. Yes, I'm looking at his body. You got a problem with that? I don't think his face or body was scratched up in the painting. And why is he always wearing gloves? Axe literally. If I'm around when your numbers go... Axe literally if I'm around when your numbers go up. What? I guess we'll find out together, won't we? Later. I don't know what kind of voice to do for him. Sorry about him. He can be a little mean sometimes. A murder threat is a little mean? Anyway, you ready for your last date with Violet? It's just this last date, then tomorrow it'll be the final ceremony. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Fantastic, then we'll start filming right away. Good luck, Crazy Daddy, you'll need it. Thanks, Kat, I owe you one. It's time for the last date with Violet. And so it begins. I found Violet in the same place I met her. She was taking out a fresh batch of cookies from the oven. Morning, Violet. I slid next to her and grabbed one of the cookies in one smooth motion. Ow, hot! What? Violet or Scarlet? Both, really. I flung the cookie into my mouth anyways. Jeez, goddamn. Worth the pain. Damn, that was delicious. Wait a moment, you silly goose. You never fail to make me laugh, Crazy Daddy. I quite admire that. I did a mocking bow with my arms behind my back and put on my best fancy accent. Oh dear. The pleasure is all mine, milady. The pleasure is all mine, milady. Stop it, you. I wolfed down another cookie. Hell yeah. What? You do know those are for sharing with everyone, right? I'm part of everyone. What's the problem here? What? Hey, yo. You... Okay. Okay. We laughed together a bit before performing, but what? We were performing? At the bit we were performing. God, I can't read. That reminds me, Crazy Daddy. What's up, Violet? It's come to my attention that this show will be ending quite soon. Yeah, it is. Oh, do cheer up, please. I don't intend to feel sorry for myself. Instead, I want to use the time we have left to do something I've always longed to do. And what's that? What I want is to go on a date. The kind that normal people go on. The kind that I've only read about, having a picnic, watching a movie at the theatre, long walks on the beach, even something crazy like a paint night. Huh? And then we can watch the sunset go down together, and it'd be so romantic. She's blushing. Netflix and chill. Her enthusiasm was adorable. She was practically bouncing around the room like a ping pong ball. Oh, she can continue bouncing alright. I think we can make that happen. Can we now? Which one? Why not all of them? Jeez, my god. So, that's what that thing is for. She's got the most beautiful smile, damn. Bouncy. Really? You've got to be kidding me. You can count on me, Violet. I'll make it happen. Yay! She did a little cheer and dance. Gosh, I can't stop smiling looking at her. That said, I have no idea what to do. Guess this will be touch and go. There's no way they actually just used those words together, dude. No. Touch and go. Yeah, sure. It wouldn't be fair if you figured out everything. Let me handle the picnic. She pulled out a basket from behind her. Can you join me in my lovely outdoors? I wouldn't miss it for the world, Violet. Touch and go. Oh. We walked outside for a while, then settled on a lovely spot with a nice mix of shade and sunlight for our picnic. Oh my. That does... What if the sandwiches... I don't even know what all half of that stuff is. But it's adorable. The way her silver hair caught the sunlight, it was enough to make you believe in angels. She was so beautiful. Dig in, I've brought plenty. Please don't hold yourself back. I've got to be the luckiest person alive. Don't forget Scarlet. Save that talk for after you try this. I'm letting you have the first bite. Bite of what? Should I be worried? I smiled as she mock pouted. Just kidding. She laughed and smiled, and she spoon-fed me a delicious egg roll. Okay. Called it, I'm the luckiest person alive. Not just because the food's delicious, but because you're next to me, Violet. You've made this week so special. Are you forgetting about Scarlet? Are you forgetting what happened last night, dude? How bad is your memory loss? I feel the same way, Crazy Daddy. And there's more where that came from. We're trying our eggs? You're absolutely right. I've got something prepared just for the two of us next. You owe me, Crazy Daddy. We enjoyed delicious food and conversation over the rest of the afternoon. We walked back to the mansion hand in hand, smiling at all the while. Next stop, the only movie theatre on the island. I didn't know we had a room like this in the mansion. Touch. Yes, I absolutely know what I'm doing. I'm not surprised. Tara's pretty territorial about this room from what I've seen and heard. God, no. But right now, it's our very own private movie theatre. I did a little jazz hands if it's... Why? Violet clapped as if I just put on a performance of a lifetime. I made a dramatic bow and then look at what movies we had in store. Let's see, we have rom-coms, fantasy medieval movies, war movies, a few superhero movies, and last but not least, ooh, a horror film. Oh, come on, you put on the rom-com. From what Violet was saying earlier, this would definitely be her favourite. Boring. I started the movie and then went back to sit next to Violet. with my arm around her. The story was about a girl who moved to a place called New York to become a writer, falls in love with a boy she meets there, and eventually realizes her dream and her love. It wasn't anything special, but Violet thoroughly entranced for the whole movie. Me, I was more entranced by her. After the credits roll, Violet practically burst into tears. This was the best movie I've ever seen in my whole life. My whole life! Then how about we take a scene you like from the movie and turn it into a painting? Oh my gosh, you didn't. Just wait there for a second. Okay. I had no idea where to find art supplies, but I knew if there was anyone who could, it was Kat. Kat, I think you know the stitch. You got some nerve putting together all this last minute, but I like that about you. 4 set of everything they need for a paint night in the main hall at the mentioned stat. Oh man, I just finished my shift. Even better, you've got free time for this. And so we started painting on canvases in the main hall. I think I'll paint a picture of... Oh, okay. So, one of them is... Okay, I'm gonna let you choose. Paint Violet. I put pain. I didn't mean to put pain. Paint movie. Let's go. Violet painting like one of her French girls. I mean, she does look kind of French, I guess. Yeah, for a scene from the movie. Yeah, you gotta stick with Scarlet. Gotta stay true to one person. Who is? Oh God, it's split evenly. Do I have to flip the pick again? I think I do. Turtle side is paint movie. Blank side is paint. Well. Oh, we have to paint Violet. Paint. Oh God, no. Oh, this could just end everything. This could ruin everything. Oh dear. Violet and I are watching the movie together. This counts, right? What are you painting, Crazy Daddy? I'm painting a picture of us watching the movie together. It's the most beautiful scene from the movie, you know. It'd be a shame not to capture it. You are quite the flirt, you know that. But I like that about you. Oh. Why, thank you. Her smile could melt the coldest heart. So, which scene are you painting, Violet? I'm drawing the scene where the girl runs out into the rain to tell the boy that she loves him. It was just so romantic. Sure. She sighed like a love-struck teenager. I could tell she was putting her whole heart into the painting. She captured the scene perfectly. As for me, let's just say I was more focused on making the people have the right number of heads. that was working from there. I mean, how many heads do you have? Damn it. An hour or so later, we finished and compared our final artworks. She's an incredibly talented artist. Me, not so much. That was embarrassing, but man, it was worth it just to see her smile and break into laughter. Her laughter was interrupted by a gurgle from her stomach. Mother would punish me for sure if she heard me make that sound, but who cares now? Violet was unstoppable at this point. Is it time for dinner? I do believe it is. I volunteered to cook, but she wanted to go back to the restaurant that we went on our first date, so we did. Apparently she was trying too hard to be prim and proper back then and didn't actually get to eat as much as she wanted. Oh no. She ate up a storm, almost literally. Almost. Do we not see the paint? No, I don't think we do, sadly. Unless we see them at the end if you choose her path. We spent dinner wolfing down delicious foods without a care in the world, laughing about scenes in the movie and our little artsy adventure. Then finally we went for the long-awaited walk on the beach. Yeah, I don't know Why does it look so much different on here? The E's look different. I don't know why. Okay, this is beautiful, first of all. We held hands as we walked along the ocean. The waves of the ocean seemed to play music for us as we skirted by. At times, we walked without end. At other times, we enjoyed each other's company and warmth and silence. Either way, we were as happy as can be. We talked about how the past, the present, and the future were so different than before because of each other. You know, Crazy Daddy, if you asked me to marry you right now, without a doubt, I'd accept. It sounds quite crazy to say that in such a short period of time, but I just know. She kissed me passionately of everything she had. Oh dear. The triangles. We fell together into the soft sand of the beach. What? Will you oh, what the fuck? I looked at her and saw the most beautiful smile from the most beautiful girl there was. I know the final ceremony's tomorrow, but I want you to know how I feel. A moment passed, it felt like my heart was trapped in my throat. What? Of course, I know what I said. Oh, and then I saw something I'd never seen before and would never see again. What did you see? The sky outside rapidly turned from the bright blue to black as if it were water being drowned in the darkest ink. Then the bright sun in the sky went out like a candle in the wind, and the warmth of the beach sand disappeared in what? Please collect the cast. The experiment is complete. What? The last thing I saw was Violet screaming as shadowy figures grabbed her from behind. A second later, I could see my hands reaching for Violet, disappearing, trying to. Then I felt someone grab me from behind. No, not somebody. There must have been several people. No, don't. No. They forced me to the ground and cuffed me? What? I screamed, but there was no sound. I couldn't hear anything. Not even the sound of the waves. I tried to fight, but there was no way out. I screamed for Violet for her to run as far as she could, but I had no response. Then nothing. What? I woke up on an operating table. You kindly see it in a nightmare. What is this place? Blood splattered on the floor and the walls. The smell of disinfectant and rotting flesh. There was a nearby table littered with metal instruments that could make anybody talk. Oh, this is my type of stuff. Well, man, I shouldn't say that. My first instinct was to get up and get off as fast as possible. My neck, hands, and legs were cuffed and pinned down to the thick metal braces. I tried to force myself out with all my strength, but the braces didn't so much as budge. Hello? What's going on? Where am I? Violet, you there? Look, I was gonna say this is my kind of stuff because it's horror, okay? Okay? Although feel free to clip anything you think I did something stupid. All I heard back were echoes of my own screams. Wherever I was, this place must be massive. Cat? Hey, Crazy Dandy. Cat was holding some kind of helmet with thick wires extruding from the back of it. Don't worry, Violet is doing fine. She's just taking a little nap. Cat, what's going on? You've got to help me. I was just on my date with Violet when everything went dark and these guys fucking kidnapped us and... I know, Crazy Daddy, I know. She sighed. You did good, but not good enough. That's pretty much... Oh... Would it make you feel better to hear that you're the best one yet? I don't care. Get me out of here. At this point, there's no point explaining. She placed the helmet on my head carefully. Even if I wanted to stop her from doing so, the brace around my neck made it impossible to maneuver. Please, Cat, don't do this. I could hear the hum of a massive generator turning on behind me. She raised her hand, revealing a trigger switch of a single red button. I just want to get out of here. I don't want to go back to my life, whatever it is, please. Not today, Crazy Daddy. She pressed it. The sound of crashing waves, a world without time or color. I'm back. This time as if I'm sitting in an audience watching myself from afar. The escape had failed. I'd been separated from her and captured. We really never had a chance, did we? I find myself praying she's safe, if anything happened to her. For a moment the world exploded with color. Wait. No way we have a Monica situation. No way. Always the hero, aren't you, Crazy Daddy? No way. What did you do to her? You should be more worried about yourself. You knew the rules. If you tried to escape the island, you die. It didn't have to be like this, but you... I'm done talking. Goodbye, Crazy Daddy. Oh, would you look at that? Looks like our little hero's got some life left in him. You know, Crazy Daddy, you're in luck. Usually I just kill you for this, but a new opportunity's just opened, and I think you'd be the perfect fit. What is going on? Hey, don't just lie there. Just 5 more minutes. You're the star. Wait, it's a simulation. No. Oh, that's how you want to play. It's on. Ow. Ryzen. No way. Ow, ow, ow. What? What's your name again? Oh, my name. I can't. Oh my god. Luckily we've got your name on file. My name is Kat, it's nice to meet you. You're the star of a new show, Fine Love Will Die Trying. Let me get you up to speed. How on earth did I get into this mess? I'm somehow stuck on an island in the middle of nowhere in an insane dating show from hell. From what Kat said, I'm dead meat if I can't finish the show with a fiance or if the ratings aren't high. None of the girls on the show know the truth, and if they find out, they'd kill all of us. Why can't I just wake up no memories in a regular hospital like a regular drama protagonist? At least the girls seem nice. Ali's quite something. Something tells me she'll be hard to keep up with, and not just from losing a race to her on the field. Here we go again, indeed. Scarlett's interesting. I still got no idea if she was trying to read the magazine or the book, hiding it. I'll figure that out later. Tara marches to the beat of her own drum. I like that. Violet's cool but intimidating as hell. I'm pretty sure she was about to cook one of the brothers for dinner. Then there's Yui. She seems like she's a really sweet girl. Something about her's too... Is Yui Monica? Hang on. She said she knew me from before. I'll have to ask her about what I was like. But for now, the show must go on. And that's why Crazy Daddy is the perfect soulmate for each of you. I'm sorry, you just drew a bunch of numbers and symbols that don't mean anything. It's like the bullshit math they show on screen. I'm not gonna bother reading everything again because my... Oh my... Now we're all together, okay? 5 lovely women here. What? Over the next 9 days? Hang on. You'll get to know 3 of the girls over the next 9 days over 3 dates with each of them. What? On the 10th day, you'll have to ask one of them to marry you. So I've got 10 days to save my life. So without further ado, who do you want to spend time with? Wait, I have to choose already? I haven't even had the chance to really talk with any of them yet. Don't think of it the way... I guess I'd like to spend time... Hold on just a second. I forgot to tell you something pretty important. She pulled me aside. This should be far enough. So the girls think you'll be asking any of the 5 of them for a date. But really, I only want you to be asking 3 of them. Basically, everybody but Violet. No. Cat. Why is that? Let's just say we'll be getting higher ratings that way. And you know how important it is to get high ratings, right? Do I really I don't have a choice, do I? Nope, glad we're on the same page. So without further ado, we walked back. Oh my god. Wow, okay. Okay, Claire. Sure, fine. Okay. Who do we want to go with? So this shit, Yui, Tara, and Ali. We literally cannot choose Scarlet or Oh god. Something. I think whoever we don't pick, I think we end up with or something. Or that person dies. So do we want to start with, well, who basically? Oh my god, this is... I was not expecting that twist. Okay. Do I bother with a poll? Okay, I know. Just do a random number generator. Random to 1 or 3. Yui. Okay, Yui is. Alright, we'll make it happen. Since she knows us, yeah. The forest to the north of the house was like as serene as could be. With each step forward, I felt soft earth give way beneath my feet, and the wind caressed my skin. Green as far as the eye could see, and her, in a flowing white dress, standing in the middle of it all. Hey there, Crazy Daddy. What you doing over the way out here? I was looking for you. Yui. I was hoping we could spend some time together. Then consider me the luckiest girl in the whole world. Yui had the cutest giggle, the kind that instantly put a smile on your face. Well, you found me now. Care to join me for a walk? I'd like that. We started to walk down the forest path together. I couldn't help but be fascinated by her hair flowing like water in the wind. I doubt you remember, but I'm from way out in the country. I grew up surrounded by animals, nature, you name it. She's a 4.5. She seems a bit too... Something seems off about her. She usually seems the most suspicious of the 5. Well, apart from... Cat is obviously more sus, for obvious reasons. It was just me and my grandma, my sisters and the alpacas, and my bunnies Bun and Bun, and the chickens, and too many farm animals to count. Okay, yeah. To answer your question from earlier, nature takes me back home. Do you still... I didn't ask you a question earlier. Do you still live there? Yep, wouldn't have it any other way. Though I had to move to the city for a bit way back when. You know, that's when I met you. How'd we meet? Well, you know, one thing I hated about the city... What? Hang on, what? People just walk by each other as if they're obstacles to get past instead of, well, people. Did we miss dialogue or what? I came to the city alone, didn't know left from right, and I got lost. I swear every building looks the same. You can say that again. I tried to ask people for directions to where I would live or where the school was, but no one would give me the time of day, except for you. Oh, I helped you? Yeah, you didn't even know me, but you took the time to help me figure my way around. Gosh, I've never been so embarrassed in my life. Why were you embarrassed? You know. Shy. Okay. We found out later we went to the same high school, but we never talked very much after that. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Oh, it's not your fault, Crazy Daddy. I had to move back home pretty soon after anyway. Well, I'm happy I'm getting a second chance to get to know you better, Yui. I feel the same way, Crazy Daddy. You're just how I remember. Well, actually, the whole trying to date 5 girls at a time thing came out of nowhere, but life is full of surprises, I guess. What's with the music? It shouldn't take long to remove them from the equation. Sorry, what did you say? I couldn't hear you. Just a little joke, hehe. I was just saying, I'm so happy to see you again. Yeah, I knew there was something off from... Oh god. Here's to the future. We spent the rest of the day talking in the nature and making up for lost time. Actual yandere. Youngere? Were you trying to say something else there? Apparently I was always ending up back in trouble back then. I guess not much has changed. Something about Yui made it so easy to open up. I found myself almost telling her the truth about the show several times. Oh god. Even though I couldn't tell the whole truth, I could tell just enough of what was worrying me to make me feel at home and at ease. I took one look at her and at the start and knew. I mean, she looks like a Monica. I keep saying the word Monica. I presume everyone knows I'm talking about Doki Doki Literature Club, right? Whatever's getting you down, I'm sure it'll all be okay. No matter what, I'm on your side, Chris. Why is she so friendly? That's what's freaking me out. Like, she seems way too interested. I stumbled back to my room and plopped onto my bed. Huh? Who'd be coming at this hour? Yeah, you know about Mocha. I shuffled over in a haze. Hey there, Crazy Daddy. Sorry to bother you this late. It's alright, what's up, Cat? Don't mind me, just gonna make myself real comfortable. Cat walked by me and okay. I really could get these beds myself. I closed the door and then sat facing on the opposite side of the bed. So what brings you here tonight? Can't stop thinking about me? Fake weeb. You wish. Unfortunately, it's my job to help you survive until the end of the show. And that means checking in with you every night to see how you're doing and making sure you're doing your best with ratings. That's nice of you. Thanks, Cat. Well, to be honest, I don't have a choice. Finding a new person to take your place would be a recruiting nightmare. Back to what I'm here for. Your date with Yui was a ratings knockout. People can't stop raving about your date with Yui today. I mean, mostly death threats because they want to be in your position, but... What? Nice to know that the outside world is safer than here. They're just jealous. Most people would dream of having someone like Yui be their soulmate candidate. Then again, it's no fun if it's just the Yui show. We need more drama, betrayal, romance. Tomorrow I want you to find who your second soulmate candidate is and ask them out on a date instead. I mean, I don't really have any choice, so I'm just gonna go for alright. Oh, actually, do we want to test the waters and click the other option? Do we want to risk it for the biscuit? For the scarlet biscuit? All in on Yui? Yeah. I mean, I think no matter what, we end up dying. From what I'm understanding, I don't think you can win this game. Okay, type 1 if we do all in on Yui for this round. Also, don't forget to stretch. God damn it. Two. Now the gamers can win. Okay then, alright it is. Alright, sounds good to me. I would have expected more resistance, but I guess you understand your situation. Without those ratings getting higher and higher every day, they'll axe the show and your life with it. I guess that makes sense in some warped way. I'm impressed at how well you took that. I'd almost think it wasn't your first time on a life or death killing dating show. Well, that's pretty much what I needed to tell you. It's getting late and we both got big days tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Night, Crazy Daddy. Good. She was gone before I had the chance to finish. What does that mean? Guess it's time to call it a night. The sound of waves. Hey. I can hear her call out to me within a dream. It's you. Those are the last words that Violet said. Okay. I always will. And I'll always love you too. My mouth moves on its own? Even if there were so many other women in this show, they could never be you. I held her tight and you promise. I promise. Promises are unbreakable, you know. That's what you told me. I meant every word I said. She smiled at me. You better... Just Monica. You better have. Imagine it actually is Monica. Your face is becoming clearer to me with every day that goes by. Oh, Mokana. I didn't read that properly. I know you're here with me, but which one are you? What? Wait, do all the girls see someone different? In the morning, the girls and I decide to hang out in the garden outside the house. Oh wow, there's all sorts of flowers here that I've never seen here before. Really? You've never seen a tulip? Grandma only grew hyacinth. How? What? I know the name of that flower, but I can't remember how to pronounce it. Damn it. Hyacinths back home, so nope. Not even on the internet? And I thought I had to get out more. I can't believe the only flowers I ever work were Venus flytraps. What do you do with those? Hyacinths. Okay, thank you, Claire. I am not a botanist. What do you do with those? Well, we do a lot of experiments in the lab. Don't you ever find yourself thinking, wouldn't it be cool to make a Venus flytrap that could walk and talk? Literally never. It's whatever. She ran away 2 years. So what? Both my neighbors lost their pet cats the same day too. Oh God, Scarlet, why? I miss you, Fluffy. Oh no. You sure they were lost? Tea's ready. Thanks, Violet. I got a cup for everybody. The aroma from the tea really worked up my appetite. I have prepared some treats for us as well. Please enjoy. We spent the rest of the morning eating delicious treats and sipping on delicious tea as we theorized what might have happened to Fluffy. Oh, poor Fluffy. Personally, my money is on the felines being the culprits. Every cat I've met has had a nasty surprise up her sleeve. There you are, Crazy Daddy. I've been looking for you. It's time to decide who your second soulmate candidate. Decide your second Fluffy. Cat moved in closer to whisper. Not like you really have a choice, though. So without further ado, Crazy Daddy, who is the unlucky girl? Okay, do we want the annoying gamer or Ali? 1 for Ali, 2 for Terra. One. Good choice. We love Ali. Ali, we'll make it happen. Let's get those cameras rolling, people. We're in for a bumpy ride. Now be a dear and give us a minute to set the scene, hun. How I let Ali talk to me into this, I'll never know. You sure this is a good idea? There's only one way to find out, isn't there? Ali grabbed my hand and pulled me towards the slope of the hill. Relax, Crazy Daddy. What's the worst that could happen? Well, I could die. Would it be too much to ask to be on a TV show that didn't end up with me dead? Don't worry, I've got you. Oh shit. Ali stepped on her rollerblades, pulling me down the hill with her. I tried to step back up on reflex, but it was all I could do to stand up with the rollerblades. Oh fuck. We started rolling down the hill faster and faster and faster. Ali was rolling down the hill backwards at full speed. I could see the panic in her eyes. I couldn't figure out how to stop. We were going faster and faster. I screamed. Ali laughed and pointed at me. Gosh, your face is priceless. I love it. Ali turned around effortlessly and somehow glided next to me without ever having let go of my hand. Our breakneck pace became slower and slower as she steered us back and forth repeatedly. Ayo? Before I knew it, we were gliding down the road smoothly. The wind felt so nice. Now you've got the hang of it. You've got a funny way of teaching. The best way to teach a bird to fly is throwing it off a cliff, no? That's definitely a way of looking at it. Don't worry about it. You weren't never in danger. Have you been rollerblading for a long time? Nope. Oh. Actually, just learned how to today. What was that about never being in danger? Shh. Well, okay, we're in the garden again. You're quite the daredevil, aren't you? What gave that away? She laughed as she slapped me on the back. You know, you're a pretty quick learner. You picked up rollerblading almost as fast as I did. Well, I've got a pretty great teacher. It's a lot of fun hanging out with you, Ellie. Shucks, I feel the same way, Crazy Daddy. I knew the slightly Texan accent was the best thing for her. It's great to be around someone willing to go on an adventure. The world's gone crazy. I am the world, apparently. We're all gonna die. You might as well be around people that make life worth living. I couldn't say it better myself. You know, I bet you can't skate backwards. I reversed and started skating backwards as if to taunt me. Oh, why's that? I just think it's a bit too scary for a person who screams when they start going down a little bump. I'm Crazy Dad and I can handle a little... help me! Oh, that was her saying that. Come on, it was a hill. Yeah. I felt a fire light inside me. Bring it on, Allie. Oh, are you sure? Did I stutter? There comes a time in every person's life where we know we're taking a stupid bet, but do it anyway. With the power of misplaced confidence and adrenaline, I jumped high into the air and did a backflip. Hell yeah. She's a redneck now. Wait, am I doing a flip or is the world flipping? I'm not sure. Then it dawned on me. Oh, fuck. No, I won't let you... Huh? What? You're going to wish we had. What the hell? You're okay. You're up. You're okay. You okay, Crazy Daddy? Try not to move. You're a little banged up right now, but you'll be just fine in no time. Kat and I treated your injuries pretty well, if I do say so myself. What happened? Well, skated backwards. We're definitely skating quite liberally, huh? How did I get here? I carried you here, Jesus Christ. How? Oh man, my head. Nothing unusual going on, nothing of the sort. All just a natural Friday. Time of it. Take it easy, it's only been a few hours since you KO'd yourself. A few hours, God, I might have a concussion. Well, it's sort of my fault, but I made you some food. It should help you get your strength back up quick. Thanks, Ali, that's really nice of you. Don't expect something that Violet would make. All I can promise is that the food is probably healthier than my last suggestion before you knocked yourself out. I'll take my chances. I took a bite of the food cautiously. Gah! I'm dying! For a moment, Ali was wide-eyed with shock and horror. I'm just messing with you. The food's delicious. Thanks, Ali. I just figured I'd get a little bit of payback. You know, no one forced you to jump. She laughed and slapped me on the shoulder, then ran her hand through my hair and scratched it. What? I found myself smiling and admiring the blue of her eyes. I am looking forward to our next adventure, Crazy Daddy. But promise not to be too stupid again. I can promise none of that. I'll try my best. No, I will not. But people can't help but do stupid things to impress a pretty girl. Oh my. I guess I'm impressed, is what we'll call it. We spent the rest of the day making fun of each other and how stupid we were being. Somehow, someway, Ali couldn't take the ordinary and turn it into an adventure. What? I don't know what the hell this date is. For some reason, we're in my bedroom, which that's an interesting first date. Welcome, Zach. Hello, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. I was laughing so hard I could barely feel any pain. Before I knew it, it was nighttime. Okay. I was about to enter my room when I felt a familiar tap on my shoulder. Hey there, Crazy Daddy. Got a minute? Let me just make sure you and Ali see me come in here. Fan some flame. What? Let me just make sure you and... okay. I can't read properly. Sorry, what? Cat looked around, smiled, then went into my room. I followed suit. First, good news. Thanks to my plan, we've got enough ratings to avoid early canning. People loved it when you were in the main ship, but loved it even more after Ali kicked off his competition. I'm glad to hear I get to live another day. For now, at least, but you can't change it on a dime, so keep it up. Between those two, who do you have a favourite? I think Yui's cool. No, Ali. Not Yui. Yui is terrifying. What are we? I'm just gonna go with Ali. I think we can all agree that Ali is just better. Though I've known her for less time, I think I like Ali more right now. She makes every moment exciting. I just can't get enough of that. Really? Well, can't say I'm surprised. Let's see where things go with her. You'll be hanging out with her again soon enough. Anyway, that's it for today. Keep up, and who knows, you might just be the first one to make it out of here. Night, Crazy Daddy. Good night, Cat. She left my room, closing the door behind her. Guess it's time to turn in for the night. Sometimes the most precious moments are the most mundane. It's just the two of us, spending the evening together in the games room. I'm reading a book and at the same time watching her rage against an opponent in a fighting game. It's fun to watch her savor each victory or explode with profanity as she loses. Life is good. It's time like these where you should wish life would always be this simple. You were gonna wreck you for not choosing her. I'd like to see her try. Sometimes in those moments, people wish for more excitement, for fame, for fortune, for anything but ordinary. But all I wish is the ordinary with you. Fuck you! I love this woman so much. What? Oh my gosh, I heard what happened yesterday. Are you okay? No worries, I'm good, thanks you. I'm so relieved. Should you not be resting after yesterday? Nah, no need. I've only got a few scrapes and bruises. I'm surprised that both of you are dead after what you pulled. Believe me too. Wait, what? I mean, no worries, Scarlet. I've been rollerblading for longer than most people have ever. Technically, that's probably true, but you should teach us how to rollerblade, Allie. It seems like it'd be fun. You sure, Tara? I feel like that might not be a good idea. What's the worst that could happen? I like gratitude, girl. Come on, let's hit the road. Ali grabbed Tara's hand and pulled her away. Sometime later. Hey Tara, how was skating? There's no words. What? I think Ali broke Tara. Tara, you in there? Hey Tara, the internet's back. I guess nobody's home. Huh? Is there a medic on the island? Luckily, Tara was fine. After that was resolved, we spent the rest of the morning playing video games as therapy for Tara. She doesn't remember a thing about what oh god, oh no. What did you see, Tara? I guess we'll never know. I found Kat in the same place she found me yesterday. Morning, Crazy Daddy. It's time to decide who's your last soulmate candidate. Oh man, I'm gonna make a killing from today's bet with 4. The poor guy, he doesn't know you've been rigging the show. What he doesn't know can't hurt him. Anyway, after you make your choice, it'll just be between the 3 soulmate candidates from here on out. Wait just a second, does that... I thought somebody would ask. Oh no, more people are losing their memories yet. I thought somebody would ask, let me explain. If you don't get chosen, we'll make the rest of this show a tropical getaway for you. You'll still be able to see the other girls and live in the mansion, so it's no big deal. Tara did a little fist bump. So without further ado, Crazy Daddy, who's the last unlucky girl? God damn it. Well, we have to finally talk to Tara. Tara. Alright, our work's cut out for us. Give us a minute to set up the scene, then go find her.
Oh.
As I walked closer and closer to the games room, I could hear people screaming bloody murder. Help! You're not going anywhere. Take him, I'm too young to die. I rushed inside as fast as I could. Oh, what kind of brother would sacrifice his own flesh and blood to survive? Life's tough, Buttercup. No, I'll save you, bro. It's the heroes that die first, you know. Bro! Where was I? Alright. 1 down, 2 to go. Get over here. I wish I had the sound effect. Wait, how? I think I do. Do I? Please say I have the sound effect. Please say I have it. Where is it? Yes, I do. No, that's wrong thing.
Get over here!
I really hope you can hear that. They were playing a fighting video game. Oh, sup, Crazy Daddy. Give me a second, I gotta do a bit of pest control. 2 and 3, kill him first. What? Okay, good. Alright. Y'all lost fair and square. Oh, she's tech. Okay, so Ali is tech. Ali, Tara, oh my god, I can't read. As promised, you guys know what y'all have to do. The 5 brothers groaned as they each put on some kind of futuristic helmet. Not bad. Damn, not bad, Tara. You wiped the floor with those guys. I do make a living doing this, believe it or not. Though lately it's been a little boring. Why's that? It's just same old, you know? Though I do have something new in store for you now. I'm down. I'm down for anything. Not entirely true. Good. I'm just gonna need you to put this on. I'm just gonna need you to put on this non-suspicious style headset. Tara picked up a helmet from behind the couch and placed it on my head. This won't hurt a bit. Don't worry. Wait, why would it? It was like lightning ran through my head. Oh god. I'm in some kind of forest? Did she digitally upload my consciousness? God damn it, dude. Whoa, Crazy Day, you're here Whoa, Crazy Day, you're here too? Where are we? I want to go home. Stop whining. You're just in a video game. Come on, this isn't the first time you've seen this happen in fiction. This kind of thing exists now? It's been around for at least 3 million years by now. Get with the times. Last I checked, I'd never heard of anything like this. Alright. So maybe it was some weird device I'd never seen before. Can you blame me for wanting to mess with it? Try messing with it? Wait, there's no way this could be a game. It looks too real. I had to admit I had my doubts too. Everything looked as if it was really there. Hey, if you want proof, just try walking outside this forest. 2 took a few cautious steps forwards, then some more. Oof! He smacked some kind of invisible wall. Damn those invisible walls. Always ruining exploration. There's some kind of invisible wall here. It really is a video game, huh? Actually, that's the wall of the games room. I thought this console would be like a deep dive sort of virtual reality video game, but it seems like everything we do here is just replicated in the real world. Walk too many steps in a certain way and... Why did I do that? Doesn't that make this kind of useless? I guess, if you're allergic to fun. The sound of the intercom playing through the forest. Hey, can you guys hear me? Cat, we can hear you, what's up? You guys need to log out of that game right now. If you're in the game too long, it'll fry your brain. Yeah, what, how, why? Long story short, it's experimental, how to say, games console that we had in storage. No idea how Tara found it though. The show is always trying to find new ways to kill me, isn't it? Seems to be. How much time do we have here? Before it fries your brain, I don't know. Maybe a few minutes, maybe several hours, but it'll slowly sap your sanity the longer you're there. Just log out already. Oh, we don't know how. The brothers five looked around frankly, but there wasn't any way for us to log out. Oh, I didn't think you guys can see the logout menu. I think it's an admin only kind of thing. If you can see it, Tara, then log us out already. She cackled like a B-movie maniac. This is similar to what what? Huh? What are you on about, Claire? Something tells me that she didn't have much sanity to sap in the first place. But it'd be such a shame to leave so soon. Let's play a game first. It just so happens that as an admin, I can change all of your avatars at will. Check this out. Bam! Huh? I looked down into my hands, which had now become tiny little white wings. I looked down at my face, and I have a beak. I became a bird. Oh god, what did she do to us? We're pigeons. Let me out. Cat uses the heart. Okay. Maybe it is the same thing, yeah. Maybe. But of course, if it's frying your brain, so I guess it would be a simulation inside a simulation. So I guess that would make sense. We'll never become accountants now. We're gonna die here. If this is how 5 is, I wonder how 6 was. The pigeons 5 ran around frantically, like chickens with their heads cut off. I can't blame them. I looked up at Tara, who seemed like a giant compared to us now. Relatable 5, Claire, no. Now, I'm sure you're wondering why I turned you all into birds. I guess you could say that. It's funny, Crazy Daddy. Earlier you told me this whole show was like a dating sim, except you were in the driving seat. Now the shoe is on the other foot. She cackled again like a witch. Welcome to Pigeon Dating Sim Battle Royale. You'll have to seduce me if you want to get out of here. What? With each day that passes, I fear more for humanity's future. And you wanted us to be pigeons for this. I mean, yeah, the ratio of human to pigeon visual novels is totally out of whack, man. What? I figure we should balance that out. I am trapped in a killer virtual reality game. I am also trapped on a killer dating show. To make matters worse, I'm also trapped in the body of a pigeon. Now I need to seduce a woman with my avian charm. That's a pigeon dating sim for real. Oh god. You can imagine the kind of stress I'm under. Now, seduce me. It's called oh god. Howtoful boyfriend. Oh god, why does that exist? Why have you played it? One by one, the pigeons 5 fired pickup line after pickup line at Tara, but to no avail. Come on, move those wings like you mean it. I tried my hand at a few too, but it was clearly had no effect. I can't imagine it being a pigeon helped that in any way. Let's try one more. How about... Damn girl, you're a hoot. Damn girl, you're looking so fly. Damn girl, you're more addicting than quack. Whoa. Okay, 1, 2, or 3 from top to bottom. What do we want to go for? That's so bad. Arguably, I think the first one is the lesser of 3 evils. Okay, Val votes for 2. What does Claire have to say in this matter? The hell? Okay, I guess we're going for 2 then. With my will to live at an all-time low, What? The game went dark. A moment later, we were back in the games room. What? We're back, thank God. I've got fingers, I can write, I could fill out a balance sheet. Ah, just when it was getting good. Oh my God, 5, why? Wait, is something burning? The game's console had smoke coming out of it. Oh God. Guess it's toast. What happened? My mind is all foggy. You okay, Tara? I'm gonna take a nap. She jumped on the couch and within seconds was fast asleep. Jesus. The brothers 5 and I decided that we better to never talk about this ever again. Understandable. After today's date, I went out for a short walk outside the mansion. Oh, hey, Crazy Daddy. Hey, Cat, what's up? Let's not waste any time. I gotta get back to editing, and you know what I want to hear. I know Ali was your favourite till now, but maybe Tara has shaken things up a bit. 5 was never the same afterwards. Who's number 1 now? I don't like Tara. She's just... I'm gonna go with Ali. I just don't like Tara. Sorry to anyone that likes Tara, but she's just not interesting. Ali is still my number 1. I've been counting the days till I could see her again. Oh, I'm still going for Scarlet. Maybe you, Cat. Tara pretty mid, yeah. And I know it's going to be worth the wait. Damn, that's definitely going to go on the broadcast. I couldn't write that much cheese if I tried. Okay, buddy. I've got some good news for you then. My plan was a success. Having 3 soulmate candidates has worked magic for our ratings. Which of course means the show will go on. That's awesome. So I'm safe now? Just for now, we're not out of the woods just yet. We need to make sure the next stretch of the show rates even higher. It's time for phase 2. Over the next 3 days, you'll go on a second date with each of the girls you've already dated. Just imagine how much higher our ratings will be if our viewers get to see even more of their favourites falling in love. Just imagine that sweet ad revenue rolling in. Damn, Cat's starting to sound like every YouTuber ever. Sorry I got distracted for a second. Sound good to you? Sounds like a plan to me. Good, that's what I like to hear. Tomorrow morning I'll be asking you who you want to have your second date with. Yuri next, we need drama. Put some thought into that. Next, sometimes the order of content is just as important as the content itself for ratings. Will do, thanks Cat. No biggie, gotta work, so see you later. Night. I waved goodbye to her as she walked away from the mansion. Guess it's time to turn in for the night. We borrowed a boat and went for a cruise around the island. I love the way the wind feels. Why is that? It feels like freedom. Can't get enough of it. No cameras, no people, nothing to stop me from... She pulled me close and kissed me on the lips. For a moment time stopped, and we're the only 2 people that existed. Doing what I want. I smiled. I'm pretty sure we don't need to be all the way out here just for a kiss. I guess you're right. After all, it's harder if people are watching. Hey yo, what? We laughed together as we cruised along until the sun went down. The world was ours. The sound of waves grows louder and louder, threatening to pull me back to reality. Will I know you before I'm taken under? What? We kicked off our morning with a delicious meal made by Violet. So tell us more about your dream, Tara. I don't really remember much, but I was in a video game and I was getting hit on by a lot of pigeons. How am I supposed to respond to that? What if it was a sign? I'm sorry, what? It was a dream, nothing more. I don't see how... Ali had a devilish grin on her face. That's an interesting dream for sure. I mean, I don't even know what I did if I suddenly had a bunch of pigeons hitting on me. I'd be terrified? I think it is a sign, Tara. It's a sign that you should try making video games. The world needs more pigeon dating sims. Oh god. You're right. There's no time to waste. Tara ran off. Oh my, are you certain it was a good idea to spur her on? Of course. Seriously, what's the worst that could happen? I felt a chill run down my spine. Uh-oh. Morning, Crazy Daddy. Oof, on me. Congrats, you've made it to the 4th day. And you've become the first person to have not one, not two, but 3 soulmate candidates. Who would have thought? Granted, soulmate candidates don't really exist, but hey, we'll edit that part out. You should be really, really proud of yourself. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. I'll leave that for you to guess. Anyway, between your 3 lucky romantic interests, who do you want to spend today with? Going with Yui then? Righty ho. Yui. Knew it. Damn, I should have made another bet with 4. Anyways, Yui is somewhere in the fields behind the mansion. I'll be filming as usual. Get a move on. Now we talk to the psycho again. I could see Yui waving at me from atop the hill. Hey there, Crazy Daddy. It's nice to see you again. It's nice to see you too, Yui. You wanted to show me something? Now that I was closer, I could see Yui was holding one hand behind her back. Believe me, it's the most amazing thing you've ever seen.
Behold!
It's a bunny! Aw, the little rabbit. It was indeed a rabbit. Where did this little guy come from? To be honest, I've got no idea. I wonder if he's a wild one or maybe someone's pet. I've asked around, but it doesn't seem like he belongs to anybody. So, I've been taking care of him since I found him. I just couldn't help myself, you know? Yuri's smile was as earnest as could be. Didn't you have a pet bunny back home? I had 2, Bun and Bun Bun. Both of them are total rascals, but Bun 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 here is a good boy, aren't you? Oh my... Yo, Grayson! Dude, how's it going? Hang on. I need to fix something because... when the G-Man comes in, you need to fix... Where is it? There we go, my dude. How you doing, man? Long time no speak on stream. Got back from the gym. Nice. Both of them are total rascals, but okay. Yeah. She nuzzled against Bun Bun Bun's head. Very creative naming. Yeah, we've been playing this game for about 3 hours and 48 minutes. God damn it. It's interesting and ridiculous. Yes, you are, nuzzle. We played with the bunny for a little while. She picked up the bunny and held it in her arms. Bun 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 looked quite content. You know, you're pretty amazing with animals, Yui. Well, I've been surrounded by animals my whole life. Back at my house, well, to be honest, it was more of a barn than anything. Since my sisters were too young and Grandma was getting up there, I'd take care of all the animals. Grandma's taken care of them ever since they were born. My parents were supposed to take care of them after Grandma retired, but, well, you know, life happens. I'm just glad to have what I have. By the way, this girl is a complete psycho, dude, so, warned you. Ah! Bun 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 had managed to squeeze out of her hands and run off. We gotta catch him, let's go! On it. I ran as fast as I could after Bun Bun Bun, but it was no use. The distance kept widening. Before long, we couldn't even see him anymore. God damn, that's a fast rabbit. I'm falling asleep, but I saw you were streaming. Need to support my faith. Dude, get some sleep if you're tired, man. Thank you for popping in. I didn't expect it to go on for almost 4 hours. I knew it'd be a while, but sorry I couldn't catch him. He's really fast for something so small. Ah, don't worry about it. Bun 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 likes to do this all the time. He's a bit mischievous, but he won't do anything dangerous. We can take our time looking for him. If you're willing to help. Of course, you. We start walking towards where we last saw Bun Bun Bun, right after we caught our breath again. Gosh, isn't it so nice to be outside? The smell of fresh air, the breeze. Is it sin to have TTV and YouTube name? Not in the slightest. I mean, I know why you have it in your name. Bun 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 just wanted to run away from her. I don't blame her. Blame it, sorry. I guess Bun 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 was said as a him. There's nothing like it. There really isn't. I smiled. At first I was really excited to go to the city, there's so many people, so many things to do, so many beautiful things, and most of all, I got to meet you. Shucks, you're gonna make me blush. No, not in the slightest. This girl terrifies me. She laughed and touched my arm. I'm off, bro. Okay, dude. Speak to you later, maybe. Peace and goodwill. She laughed and touched my arm. Ugh. Even so, the city's just not my thing. It's a little bit funny though. The reason I had come home all of a sudden was terrible. A little part of me was glad to be home. Ever had that kind of feeling before? I have. It's strange, but sometimes there's good in the bad, and sometimes that good can outweigh the bad. See ya, dude. Exactly, you get it. Yeah, that's the name that was chosen to me by chat. By chat, I mean Val. My family's never been closer, and that's all I want. They told me to make a lot of money in the city and make something of myself, all that. It might seem old-fashioned, but I just want... old-fashioned, but I just want to put people I love first. That's all you got in life, really. I'm curious, what do you put first? Friends and family before anything. That's the honest... That's my honest answer. That'd have to be family, no doubt. Oh, is that so? I think we've made a great team then. We talked for several hours about what we wanted out in life. We seemed to match up perfectly. I was beaming the whole time. No, we don't. It was hard to believe that. It's Bun Bun Bun! Yep. Yui pointed in front of us, and sure enough, there was Bun Bun Bun, chomping on a bush. Okay. Jesus. I never seen anyone move so fast. You descended on Bun 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 like a hawk and grabbed him in an instant. You're going back to your den, you bad little bunny. But I'm happy you're safe. She nuzzled her face against his fur. Bun 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 was practically purring with delight. Didn't know rabbits could purr. Then she looked right at me. I can't promise I give you the most exciting life with the most twists and turns around every corner, but I can promise that if you choose me, I'd always be at your side, no matter what. Wherever you were, I'd come running always. I was shaking in fear from the, Did someone put a kazoo inside the rabbit? That would explain why it's making a purring sound. She took a step towards and kissed my cheek. I just got a stupid image in my head of a rabbit with a kazoo in its mouth. We locked eyes, and for that time all I could see was her and how beautiful she was. Bun 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 seemed to be a little jealous after that. Thanks again for the help, Crazy Daddy. Being with you made this all go a lot faster and made it really special to me. Anytime, Yui. Happy to help. We walked back together to the mansion, holding hands and smiling all the while. I was feeling a bit restless after today's date. I was feeling a bit restless after today's date to wait in my room, so I went downstairs to relax. Looks like someone had the same idea I did. Cat was relaxing on the sofa with a bottle of red wine in hand. God damn it, she's on the wine again. Hello, Crazy Daddy. Care for a glass of 5? Glass or 5? Did she drain 5 of his blood? No thanks, no drink. That's okay, I don't want to wake up with a hangover. You're on a killer dating show and you're worried about a hangover. Man, I want whatever you're drinking. What? Cat filled her glass to the brim, then downed it in one go. Jesus Christ. Nope, still not feeling like a hangover is worth worrying about. She laughed and lightly jabbed me. I felt like I was finally getting to see her real smile. Cat started chugging down the bottle. Oh my god. Is that why her jacket and skirt are that color? Is that why her eyes are purple? Has she drunk so much alcohol that she has dyed the pigment of her eyes? You okay? Chug, chug, chug. I work on a TV show that kills innocent people for shits and giggles. How okay do you think I can be? I was set. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Okay, terribly sorry I'm back. Is all my audio good? Okay, cool. You might want to stop drinking that. That was a laundry issue that I had to sort out. You're more of a buzzkill than Damien, and I don't even know how that's possible. He's killed people with buzzsaws. Nice to know. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean that. It's okay, Cat, no worries. Now that you mention it, how did you end up working here anyway? Oh, you know, the old career fair down the block. She laid down on the... Okay. If you're here for the daily interview where I ask about your day, I already have enough footage for today. Yes, us indeed, man. What's my... As strange as it might sound, Cat, I'm here because I'm worried about you. And why's that? People who chug a whole bottle of wine in one night usually aren't in the best place. Worry about yourself, Crazy Daddy. If you knew some of the things I'd done to survive, I wouldn't be trying to... You wouldn't be trying to comfort me. From what it sounds like, no one really has any choice. You just focus on being a ratings magnet on your dates. I'll be fine. Thanks. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone. Fine. Good night, Cap. Don't stay up too late. Great, the walking corpse has given me advice on how to live now. Okay, buddy. Do I really look that bad right now? Good night, Cap. I hurried along. Now, hold on just a... Yeah, I think Cat... Maybe Damien's the traumatized one. Cat's the... Maybe you is the secret mastermind behind all of it. If only I could escape this island easily as I could from a very, very drunk Cat. Wait a minute. If Cat's drunk, then who's making sure today's episode is good? Something tells me I'm not going to sleep very well tonight. The two of us were lying down on a grassy field, watching the world pass us by. Where would you go? Where would you want to go when we're out of here? The countryside. It seems like it'd be the only place nowadays you can get some peace and quiet. That does sound nice. Would you come with me? I know it's not for everybody and it's missing a lot of the... You don't have to ask me, love. Of course I'm coming with you. We're a team, right? We're a team. She moved closer. I held her tight in my arms. Mum would have loved you. I wish you would have had a chance to meet her. I know. We'll make sure our kid gets a chance to meet us. Wow, okay. Her face turned bright red. What? Huh? Say that after actually. What the hell, man? It's cute how embarrassed she gets. You mean it? Every word. Wow. Okay, jeez. What a sweet... Damn. You've got to be kidding. My goodness, he really said that? Yeah, and he was like, oh, like, whoa, what the hell is that? A flash of white roared through the kitchen, sending the girls into a frenzy. What the hell is that? Coming through, sorry. You practically bulldozed through the other girls in the kitchen. What's going on? I take it back. Bun 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 is a bad... He just seemed so well behaved, I thought I'd let him outside again and... Bun 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 effortlessly swerved past Yui under Violet and leapt onto Ali. Wow! Oh my god, we could... Ali without her hat. Bun 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 somehow made it up to her head and took her cap in its mouth. Hey, give that back! Bun 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 seemed to sneer at Ali, then leapt away and ran off. Get back here! Ali started chasing Bun 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 with all she had, but somehow he always stayed one step ahead of her. Head reveal. This looks like a job for me. I'm going to need a Venus flytrap, a few bottles of... Bun 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 leapt onto Scarlet. Ah, get it off. It's quite humorous that a mere bunny has eluded you for this long. Think you could catch it? Why, of course. Watch a master. Bun 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 leapt onto Violet's face. Ah, get this foul creature off of me. Bun 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 sneered with contempt. Oh god. Someone do something. At that moment I realized that Tara was recording Violet's struggles. I'm helping, just a second. Bun Bun leapt off Violet into the kitchen floor and ran out. Give me my cat back. I do suppose a nice rabbit stew is on for lunch today. Why did the bunny become a princess? I don't know. Maybe Bun Bun's the main character. I guess I should help too. You have to help, Crazy Dad? I don't see why not. Time for round 2. Now quick before he gets too far. I'm right behind you. We spent the rest of the morning trying to catch Bun Bun Bun. Emphasis on trying. That bunny is on something. I'm calling it now. Oh god, is that why it's alright, White Rabbit? We finally managed to catch him by baiting him with some food. Violet reluctantly made, and even then, he didn't make it easy. Let's hope for the rest of today is a little more relaxed. Morning, cat. I've been looking for you. Not so loud. My head is killing me from all that wine last night. I still had to edit a broadcast after that, which didn't help. Somehow this scene feels familiar. Oh no, we're starting to realize. Something tells me that my chance of surviving goes down for every open bottle of alcohol on the island. Maybe I should spend today reenacting prohibition instead of going on a date. You know how prohibition ended, right? Anyway, back to the brass tracks. Yesterday's second date with Yui went really well. Let's keep striking the iron while it's hot. Which soulmate candidate would you be bringing on a second date with today? Okay, I'm gonna do Terra now so we can leave Ali for last. The lesser of two evils. No. Ali's good. We like Ali. Terra. Alright, sounds like a plan to me. I think she's working on something in the mansion. Lead the way. Might need to go refill my water. Oh my god. Talking. I knocked on the door to the games room. Hey Crazy Daddy, what's up? I thought I'd check in and see how you're doing with your game. Let me show you what I'm working on then. Tara handed me her game device. Not all the art's ready, but I'm hoping it'll be done soon. It's a farming game. Oh no. Did she create Genshin Impact? Is Tara the developer of Gen Shiny Impact? I had to ditch the pigeon dating idea after, well, finding out it was already done. It's really a shame for the whole world. Really. But in this game you get to live in a village out in the country, make friends, raise crops, and decimate all the invaders with your giant mecha pigeon death machine. Yeah. And there's 1 million possible weapon combinations, and that sounds cool. Oh, that sounds cool. I'd love to play it. Farmville, let's go. I'm curious, how come you decided to make a farming game? Good question. They've just got a special place in my heart. I used to play these morning till night every day. You can probably tell I'm not really a go out and party kind of person. Well, to be honest, I don't know enough people to go to parties anyway, but whatever. Too relatable. Sometimes it's just more fun to do your own thing. Hey, it's your choice in how to spend your time. Just do what you want to, you know? That's pretty much how I feel about it. Enough talk, try playing it. I want to see how you feel about it. Alright, let's go. The title screen displayed with a click. Star Blue Valley, really? I was a mecha pilot who got tired of life in the mecha corps and decided to move out to the country to become a farmer. I was pretty good at that. Every season I learned... I was a pretty good one at that. Every season I learned to plant, water, and harvest new kinds of crops. Tara would give me advice for farming in every season. Her face was so close to mine she'd watch my every move with a pensive expression. Farming and fishing felt great, but fishing was almost impossible to do at first. The mecha parts of the game felt incredible. You could even get to know the villagers and have relationships with them too. There was just one thing that was a bit weird. First, wow, what you have so far is incredible, Tara. You think so? Yeah, really, it's incredible. I never thought you could combine farming and being a mecha pilot in the same game, but you did it just fine. Thanks, Crazy Dad, it's nice of you to say that. There's just one thing I think was a little off. What's that? Any feedback would be great. I feel like the relationships with the town people were a little weird. The dating aspects didn't really feel right. Ah, I knew you'd notice that. It's kind of embarrassing, but I've never actually dated before, so I have no idea what it's really like. And to be honest, I've never really had a real friend or something. Oh. And it's not too much to ask. Her voice suddenly reduced to a whisper. Maybe you and I could be friends. I'd be honored to be your friend. That said, please don't trap me in a video game again. Sorry, what? Anyway, watching you play gave me some ideas. What to help me with testing them? Time to practice. Friend zone, let's go. Sure, I'd be happy to help wherever I can. However I can. We both suggest ideas, she'd implement it, and we test it together and repeat. How fast of a coder is she? God. It just kept getting better and better. Tara's smile and enthusiasm was contagious. I couldn't help but be excited for her and in awe of her drive. We spent the rest of the day working on her game, but it only felt like a few minutes. I'm just glad it wasn't another virtual reality game. Seems like a nice night for a walk. Oh hey Crazy Daddy, what are you doing out here? Just going for a walk, care to join me? Sure, why not, I've got a few minutes. How about we do a circle around the mansion grounds? Sounds good to me. How'd your date with Tara go? Ah, we're already back to our daily interviews. Did the island run out of wine? That's wholly unrelated. But yes. Oh god, no! Anyways, my date today with Tara was... I'll be honest, it was I guess played Stardew Valley with mechas. Alright, I guess. Oh, really? That's too bad. Tara said in an interview that she thought you two were really connected, but I guess it wasn't both ways. Yeah, no. Well, doesn't matter. The audience thinks you did, and that's good enough to keep you breathing. Keep it with what you... Sad, Tara's so mid. Totally agreed. Keep up with what you're doing. Our ratings will be climbing higher and higher every day. But it's not time to celebrate just yet. I know, don't worry. I'm sticking to the plan. That's good to hear. Seriously, if you got yourself killed by not following the plan at this point, you deserve it. Looks like we finished our walk. Anyways, gotta get back to work, but it was a nice break. Night, Crazy Day. That name still just is so stupid. Night, cat. I walked back to my room and plopped on my bed. Time to get some shut-eye. The scene of something delicious being freshly baked wafted through the kitchen. It's just the two of us. Looks like this batch didn't turn out well either. She frowned. Hey, on the bright side, at least I can sell its bread this time. Uh-oh, that wasn't the right thing to say. It has been a while since I've done this. Sorry, Crazy Daddy. I wanted to have something good. I reached for one of the pieces of bread. Wait, I'm sure it's... I took one bite, then wolfed down the bread like it was one of its kind. It's delicious. I reached for another to prove my point. You really mean it? I took a moment to wolf down the second piece. Crossed my heart. You getting heartburn, maybe? That's why you're crossing it? Yeah? You're just saying that. She smiled. Ah, that's the moment I've been waiting for. She hugged me with all her might. But I love that about you, you know. I love you, Crazy Daddy. I held her tight. I love you too. For a moment, the whole world was just me and her. I've warmed up to the name in this setting. God damn. Wait, hang on. Hey, what was that? It fits unlike my what? For a moment, the whole world was just me and her. And that was all that mattered. What I wouldn't give to have you back like this. The girls and I kicked off our morning by testing out Tara's game together. It was multiplayer now, so we could all play together in the same world. Why is that in quotation marks? Hello, Laura. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. This came with its own fair share of consequences. I said come over, you'll have to finish making dinner yourself. I'm trying, there's just too many mutant vegetables attacking. Yui, I need you to cover me, where are you? I'm sorry, it's the mayor's birthday, I can't decide which berry to give him. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I don't know how I clicked that, but okay. Hello, hello. How are you doing, Laura Ojik? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm probably horribly butchering that name. I can't wait. But then I won't get bonus points. Come. I know you're new, and I welcome you. I hope you enjoy your stay around here. We have fun, I guess. Come to think of it, I think we're running low on tomatoes and carrots. Do you need any, Violet? We have enough to survive the winter, but more supplies are always welcome. I'm on it. Well, the game's definitely gotten more exciting. I wanted to test relationships, and maybe I'll have to wait a bit. I guess we'll see next time. Yeah, next time. I can't wait. We spent the rest of the morning playing Tara's game. Morning, Crazy Daddy. Ignore the name. It's one of my friends / mods decided upon it. Just ow. How'd you sleep? Pretty well, considering how you edit the footage that keeps me alive, drunk. That sounds like a win-win if you ask me. Can you believe it? We're already on the 6th day of the show. Is it already? Time sure goes by fast. No kidding. Not like the other names any better. Best name. I mean, there was the option to suggest other names. No kidding. Anyways, it's time to wrap up phase 2. You just need to go on a second date with your last soulmate candidate. Shouldn't be too hard, no? What the fuck am I doing? Please don't jinx me. Break a leg. No thanks. Seriously, actually breaking a leg would be a lot better for you than messing up today's date. Not helping, cat. Nowhere at all. I don't know what you're talking about, Val. Time to get today's date with none other than my third soulmate candidate, Ali. I mean, what are you expecting when you see this above my head? Howdy, Chris. Are you ready for round 2? I figured you might want to hang out somewhere where rollerblades don't work. I spent all night dreaming of the next chance I could use those 2 little death machines. Then I think you'll love that we've gotten sorted today. There's no wheels where we're going. No reference. What do you mean? You'll see, follow me. First I'm going to need you to close your eyes. I'm not sure I like where this is going. Same here, buddy. Nothing to worry about. I'll be right next to you the whole time. Because that's always gone well. Hasn't it? Allie moved behind me and covered my eyes with her hands. Now let's just keep walking forward, trust me. Right. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't somewhat enjoying this. My heart skipped a beat when she wrapped her arms around me. I cautiously took step after step forward. First I felt dirt, then sand, then water. Are you trying to make me drown myself? Of course not, though I'd have to admit this does look a lot like how they killed people back in the day. Am I gonna get waterboarded? You're gonna want to take a really high step forward next or it's gonna hurt. I raised my right leg as high as I could, then stepped forward. Something clanged like metal. Next I brought my other leg left. Keep your eyes closed for just a second longer, I gotta do one thing. Ali let go of me and took a few steps forward. Brace yourself! Wait, what's... I was knocked off my feet by the sudden movement and opened my eyes on reflex. I prefer to Claire. Claire. Hang on. Hang on. Please say that works. No. Okay, I don't believe it. Stream elements, you're lying. Okay. Water sprayed into my body as I struggled to regain my balance. All aboard the SS St. Ali. When and where did you get a boat? Pretty cool, right? I found this baby in the back of the mansion this morning. You just found it. Anyways, I asked Kat if I could take it for a spin. She said that as long as we stay within a few clicks of the island, we're good, or the engine will automatically shut off. Well, so I thought, why not have a little joyride around the island? What could go wrong? There's no fun in thinking that, is there? So why bother? Why indeed, though the person stuck on a life or death dating show. We cruised around the island for a while, taking note of the different buildings covering the island. The mansion seemed so small from way out here. Hours flew by as we cruised along. Ali took a deep breath and sighed. You okay, Ali? You don't seem as chipper as usual. I guess I'm a little homesick. It's nothing to do with you, promise. I'm just worried about my old man. I'm sorry, wasn't your father... Ah, yeah, he's long gone. You know the old story about New Asia. I'm talking about Bill. He was a good friend of my dad's, and he's taking care of me and the whole lot of other kids. Sounds like a cool dude. Why sure, you sure have a way of words, don't you, crazy dad? I don't dwell much on the past, it just slows you down. I couldn't agree more. Is that the amnesia talking? Who knows? She laughed as she put her hand tenderly against my cheek. I'm more worried that we'll get himself into trouble if I'm not around to keep him in check. What's he like? Let's just say there's a lot of how I act. Let's just say that a lot of how I act is from him, but I'm much more restrained. Jeez, okay. Restrained? If you're like this, I guess I wouldn't survive in a single... If you're like this, I guess I wouldn't survive a single day hanging with him. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Oh, nothing at all. Ali made a sharp turn, then sudden force almost threw me off the boat. Hey, what was that for? Oh, nothing. Okay. I couldn't help but smile at her. She was practically shining when she had that devilish grin. I'm sure he's doing just fine, Ali. He's probably watching right now just to make sure you're safe. You're probably right. And now that I think about it, he always wastes the day watching shitty reality TV shows. Which gives me an idea. What's that? With one hand on the wheel, Ali turned to me and kissed me on the lips. God damn it. I kissed her back. I felt like lightning was running through my veins. To where? The boat started to rock back and forth more and more uncontrollably, but we didn't stop. Let's go give Bill Let's go to give Bill a heart attack. What the hell? She's the psychotic one. Seriously, what kind of father lets their daughter go on a trashy show like this? Which veins? I couldn't help but laugh. Whatever, it's been a fun ride so far. And here's to my next one with you. She kissed me again, sending the boat into an erratic frenzy. We spent the rest of the day together cruising around on the boat till we ran out of daylight. Okay, I'm feeling a little more for late night munchies. Guess I'll go head downstairs. Oh hey, crazy daddy, I thought just... Why do I feel like it gets sicko mode soon again? I mean, this is day 6, and we're supposed to be 9 days, so there should be 3 more days still. I was just about to go check up on you. Hey, Kat, what's up? There were some fancy desserts here from last week, but I can't find them anymore. Oh? I guess I'll take out... Oh, last week. This is the first time she's mentioned last week. How do you know it was them? They're like clockwork. Ali's here. Munch. This was the 5 brothers, no doubt about it. Defo sus. Ali made direct eye contact with me, then I tailed it out. Anyway, I've been meaning to talk with you. What's up? How was your date with Ali today? Awesome. It was pretty great. There's never a dull moment with Ali. I'm just scratching the surface, but I feel like what I see and what I really want to get... But I like what I see and I really want to get to know her more. Interesting, that's good. Annie's pretty out there as far as people go. I can see why she'd have a hard time opening up. But from what I saw today, I'm sure she'd open up to anybody, it'd be you. People thought she didn't have much of a chance here. I guess you two are proving them wrong. I guess so. Well, that would be enough footage for today. Thanks, Chris. God damn it. It's always about the footage. You'll be happy to know that phase 2 of the plan was a smashing success. That's great to hear. No kidding, the Love Square? It's got viewers on the edge of their seats. You've actually broken the record for ratings on a killer dating game show. Content! It's not as niche as it sounds. Do I get a plaque for this? This has got to count for something somewhere. We don't have it printed yet, but I've prepared your tombstone in advance if you're looking for a souvenir. Is it weird that I think having your own tombstone just like as a decoration would be kind of cool? Thanks for the vote of confidence, Cat. Never let it be said that I'm anything but supportive. Anyway, we're on to phase 3. It's pretty much the same as phase 2 except for 3rd dates this time. And one caveat. What's that, Cat? I'm sure you've gotten a favourite in mind between these 3 girls you're dating now. If you want to maximise your chance of getting out here alive, save the best for last. It gives audiences something to look forward to. Sounds good to you? Makes sense to me. Good. That's all for today. I'll see you later. Night, Crazy Daddy. Good night, Cap. And thanks for the help till now, Cap. I realised I'd probably be screwed without you. Don't thank me yet. I guess I'll call it a night. I walked back to my room. Time to get some shut-eye. So, what's this supposed to do? It's only a prototype, but technical details aside, you can think of it as a memory rewriter. Wait, hang on. So it rewrites memories. Pretty much, think of it like a surgeon's scalpel. With it, you could make someone forget things as big as who they are or something as small as a specific conversation. So if you use this on someone, anything's fair game. You could erase anything you wanted. Exactly. Well, maybe it's not a real scalpel since it comes with a reset button. It's sad though. This was supposed to help people after the war. I was supposed to help people after the war. I'm sorry, Scarlet. I didn't know about it. I may not be able to help them, but it doesn't mean I can't help you and your partner escape from this mad... What? Hang on, what's going on? Thank you, really. Thank you so much. I know you're taking an incredible risk for us that honestly most people would never. Don't mention it, Crazy Daddy. It's what I do. If they manage to trace it back to me, then I'll accept whatever comes. It'd be the first time I helped someone in quite some time. Scarlet. I knew she was the scientist. She was definitely the scientist, like there's no doubt about it, but... Ooh. The boat is just past the wood. The boat is just past the woods behind the rocky cave near the beach. It won't be there for forever, so act quickly. It'd be suicide to go for it during the day, so I'd recommend heading there by midnight. Scarlet, best girl. Yep, Scarlet is the best girl. Then it's a tough decision between Cat and Violet. You sure you don't want to come with us? Someone has to stay here and help the people that fall in this spider's web. You don't have to be so noble. I envy her, you know, to get to leave this place with you. Then why don't you just join? But someone needs to stay here to do what's right. I don't know why she suddenly turned British. I just can never remember the voices and how I do them exactly. A beach scene? Seriously? Not only gratuitous, but also predictable. Oh, come on, it's the beach. Don't be so negative. I guess you're right. It's not every day you get to go to the beach. Are you alright, Tara? You've looked better. Tara was practically crawling on the beach in sand. Like a zombie with one arm. Oh no, Scarlet isn't at it again, is she? Sunlight, my worst enemy. We meet again, you piece of shit. What? There's some shade under the beach umbrellas over there, Tara. You look like you could use it. I swear I'd never seen Terra move so fast. Let's get in the water, come on. Oh, beach episode, hell yeah, I don't mind if I do. Scarlet grabbed Violet by her hand and pulled her towards the water. But I didn't bring anything to change, I'm fine with that. Now that's the spirit, wait up you guys. And just like that, they're off. You up to join them? I'd be crazy to miss out on this, just one thing first. Ali pulled me with her arms and kissed me passionately. It's harder when the other girls are around. You think they saw? What the hell, man? I couldn't stop my jaw from dropping. The look on your face is priceless, my god. Try to keep up. Ali ran to join the other girls in the water. I smiled and followed suit. We spent the rest of the morning enjoying the warm weather on the beach. What the hell? Morning, Crazy Daddy. Let's kick off phase 3. Hopefully we can wrap this up quickly and you'll be back to your old life soon. I better be. As nice as this island is, it's a gilded cage. You'll be able to go back to your old life soon, that's a promise. Well, unless you make a mess out of your next 3 dates, I can't help you there. But assuming you do, you'll get to leave here one of the 3 girls you're dating now. But first, it's time to pick which one of them you're going on a 3rd date with today. I'm just gonna get Tara out of the way. Tara's not. Man, if I'd known you were going to spend all your dates with Tara indoors, I would have just booked the mansion. But sometimes the best things in life are the most expensive ones. Who knew? Just kidding. You ever seen a depressed person who owns an island? Go get it, Tiger. I found Tara sleeping on the sofa in the games room. Tara what? Yeah. Tara and Yui. I don't trust Yui. She just seems off. I found Tara sleeping on the sofa in the games room. She looks so peaceful. Maybe I'll come back later. Zombies everywhere! Ah! She bolted up suddenly. On one hand, this would be like, hey, I'm in your dreams. On the other hand, no. Whoa, you okay, Tara? Phew, it was just a dream. I'm good now, no worries. Seems like it was a pretty crazy dream. No kidding, I dreamt that we all got turned into Lucky there's no way that could ever happen. Yeah, no way that could ever happen. Did you go to bed late? Hell yeah, I spent all night working on the game. And I finished it too. Care to join me in testing it out? I added some new features I'd like you to try. Yui might kill me in my sleep, so that's the issue. What? What? What are you on about, Claire? Sure, I'd love to. It looked like the same game I had played before. What am I looking for? You'll see. I started up the game. Moments later, I saw Tara's avatar run up to me. You've made it just in time. Your new event is about to start. What's the new event? Yandere vibes? Yeah. What would Tara be? Annoying. What's this new event? As if on cue, giant robot pigeons flew from the sky and started to attack our avatars. Ah! Fight the pigeons. I run towards the pigeons, preparing for the fight of a lifetime. Don't worry, I got you. Tara pulled out a giant can of pigeon repellent and started blasting. Whoa, I think something's bugged. It's not working at all. Guess I gotta fix that. While Tara was laughing at her own mistake, I was being lifted into the sky by the giant mecha pigeons. I think I'm screwed. Where are these pigeons taking me? I tried to move my avatar, but there was no way to resist the death grip of Robo Pigeon. Don't worry, they're about to fly into the territory of the maple syrup dragon. The what? Uh-oh. Then the screamed it up with a blast of flying maple syrup. Syrup. I never thought I'd say something like that, but here we are. The maple syrup slammed into the pigeons and forcibly stuck their wings together. As a consequence, they started to fall towards the ground at breakneck speed. Ah! Saved me, I haven't saved yet. Your live appeared in my recommendations again. Hello, Millie Lovings. Welcome, welcome. I'm happy that my live is getting recommended to people, I guess. Hello. Oh, were you here earlier, or because if you were here earlier, it's probably just because it probably recommended to you because you already clicked on it. What is wrong with my hair? How are you doing? So if I forgot something. I forgot to add the ability to save. Kind of important in a farming game. I'll have to write that down. As Tara takes notes, I rapidly fell to my doom. I'm happy for you, but if you could just for a minute... My avatar smacked into the ground, pigeon first, and instantly died on impact. Nice. Oh man, I had so much stuff. Is there at least a respawn mechanic? I've never died before in this game. Of course. Just hit the retry button. I press the button and watch the wall around me reset to the village. Sans the giant beasts of death. What? Who? So she's combined what seems to be Ark Survival, Stardew Valley, some kind of mecha game, and Undertale. What is this game? Except now the village seemed 10 times bigger than before? Wait, when did the village get so big? And then it dawned on me. Wait, it's not the village that got big. I got small, no! I took a more careful look at my avatar. I was a pigeon again. Always with the damn pigeons. I sighed deeply. At the same time, Tara was giggling like a child. We spent a few more hours testing out the rest of the game's new features. Thankfully, there were no more pigeon Easter eggs. What game is this? I don't know. It's just confusing and not... It sounds chaotic and not in the fun kind of way. It just sounds like a shitpost game on Steam. Wait, no, it's not shitpost. This is a really good game, actually. There's one thing I wanted to test out, if that's okay. What's happening now? Will it end with me getting turned into a pigeon? No. Just come with me. I followed our avatar into the cabin we shared in the woods. When we got there, she turned around, walked up to me, and held out an item I'd never seen before. Are we remaking the Evil Dead franchise? She walked up... Oh. The ring of you're pretty cool. She walked up to me and gave me an item. What is this? What's this? Let me try to explain. I came onto this show with no idea of what it was about. Personally, I thought it was stupid at first. But hanging out with you has been so much fun. I've never really got to work on my hobbies with anybody till I met you. Honestly, I've never had someone to share all my crazy shit with, but you're different. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, you're pretty cool, and I hope we can keep doing this even after the show is over. Sounds like a plan, Stan. Or Tara. Can I just call you Stan from now on? I've got to say, you caught me off guard with this. Why is that? You're giving this ring to me, well, it could be a little misleading. You're not making any sense. We laughed together, then walked back to the mansion with a spring in our step. We played the day away without a care in the world. Well, that's enough gaming for today. Up for a movie date? What? Sure, what do you want to watch? It's a Hitchcock film. Really? The Birds by Alfred Hitchcock? Really? My god, why is she obsessed with birds? See... I felt a blood vessel in my head pop. This woman is bad for my heart. But she never fails to put a smile on my head. And just like that, that was my last day with Tara. Time sure goes by quickly. I thought I'd find you here. Why's that? You tend to come here when you're lost in thought is all. You're thinking about the show's almost over, am I right? How do you know? Lucky guess? Well, it's not over yet, so don't let up just yet. Speaking of which, how was your date with Tara today? It was alright. It was alright, not the way I wanted it to go. I'm sorry to hear that, I won't pry. You already know. I guess 3 dates wasn't enough to see if someone's marriage material after all, who knew? Anyway, I'd ask you if you're thinking of choosing her at the end, but I'd rather wait to see how it plays out. You're going to stay out here for long? Now I'll probably go back inside soon. I'll keep you company till then. Aw, Kit Kat. I figure you might want to have a conversation with someone that won't get you killed if it's not TV worthy. Thanks, Cat. Don't mention it. You know, I'm curious, Cat. What's up? Let's say I knew I was screwed, that there was no way of me getting out of here alive, that the only way left for me to survive was just to run. Would you let me escape? I don't like that smile. Of course, what? Thanks, Cat, that means a lot. It's no big deal. We stayed out for a little longer before we called it a night. I'm lucky I have someone I can trust on my side. Ooh, I woke up on the floor of the games room. Tara was sleeping on the sofa with one hand still on her game console. We had spent all night playing games and watching movies like it was our own little sleepover. Pigeon zombies everywhere. Ah! And then she was up. Let's hope this insane show never gets to the point where Tara's dreams make sense. Jesus. Oh man, my head's pounding, but I've got no regrets. Me neither. We've got to do this again sometime soon. You bet. It's time for you to go on a date with somebody else now? Yep, that's just how it works. Alright, have fun. Save some time for gaming with me later, okay? Sounds like a plan. Awesome. Oh, morning, Craig. You'll be happy to know that your third date with Tara yesterday was pretty well received. Not the highest rated we've had so far, but enough to give us more room to keep going. Sounds good enough to me. For your next date, make sure you pick someone who you think the audience will respond well to. Though at this point, I think you're a pretty good spot either way. Without further ado, which soulmate candidate was it going to be? I think we'll leave Ali for last, maybe because she's the most interesting and has the most personality of the three that we have available to us. Because Scarlet and Violet have been locked out. Yui. The moment's finally here. The final date with the best. No. Not the best. Remember, if you mess this up, there's an army of people out there waiting to take your place. Not planning on it, Cat. Why is everyone thinking that Yui is the best girl? Is Yui actually behind all this? Every time we've talked about taking Yui on, it's always been like there's an army of people wanting to get with her instead. You didn't plan to use your memories at the end of an insane TV show either, but look how that turned out. Life sure is funny, huh? You're telling me life's never what you'd expect. But having a life with Yui, you'd be the luckiest person alive. And I'm not saying that because I've got money on you picking her. You're gonna lose that money, Cat. You promise? Let's get those cameras rolling, people. I could see Yui from my room's window, walking around the front of the mansion. It looked like she was looking for something. I practically jumped down the stairs and ran outside to meet her. Hey there, crazy daddy. What's the hurry? You look like you're in quite the rush. I just wanted to see you a little easier. Gosh, that's really sweet of you. I've been meaning to see you too. I've been doing a lot of thinking since you helped me get Bun. How's the big bee doing? Come to think of it, that's why I came out here. He ran out of here in a hurry and I was trying to catch up. Though this really already happened a few times, and each time he somehow ends up back in my room. I'm sure he's fine, I wouldn't be worried. I just can't help myself, you know? You're a really sweet person, Yui. I love that about you. You are too, crazy daddy. Do you have time to go to hang out? There's something I'd like to do with you. Of course I do, for you. Even if it's a little boring? I'm sure it can't be that boring if it's with you, you know? Whatever it is, I'm down. Okay, here we go. And so we walked together to the beach. And started fishing side by side. And now this is the life. I have to admit, this wasn't what I expected. This was by far the best way to pass the time out in the countryside. To be honest, I'm not much for crazy activities like skydiving or shopping trips. I'd rather just spend my days quietly with the person I love, talking from dusk till dawn. Just enjoying each other's company, you know? That's the best. Is this okay with you? Of course it is, you. Getting the chance to learn more about you, to try the things you like, that's where the real fun is. I'd also much prefer that than doing crazy things all the time too. Though I do think shopping trips aren't really in the same category as skydiving. You think? Don't you guys go skydiving when you go shopping? Pop out, get an orange, get a plane, skydive out. Hope you don't die. They are when you live deep in the country. Hey, you up for a little contest? Sure, let's do it. What is it? I want to see you can catch more fish. You're on. Apparently I'd fanned the flames of Yui's competitive spirit. For the next few hours we kept on at it, while enjoying each other's conversation and company. Yui was a natural. She was catching fish left and right. Each time she caught one, she let it back into the ocean, and each time I wondered where my first one would bite. I never ended up catching a single one. Was there only one fish in the entire ocean? I guess that really goes to the saying, there's plenty of fish in the ocean, because there just isn't, obviously. But that didn't matter. What did was that we were having a ball. What did was that we were having a commas, my god. Thanks for indulging me, Crazy Daddy. Hey, I had a lot of fun too, Yui. Don't worry about it. You don't have to lie. I know I'm not like the other girls. I grew up with nothing, and it shows in how I spend my time, what I wear, everything. I love you so much, you know. If I had you, I'd give you all the love in my heart, every moment of every day. I really would live for love. That's what I've always wanted. But I know I could never give you all the things everyone else could. The money, the acclaim, the excitement. Oh my. And I find myself worrying, what if you picked me and the second we leave the island, you realize that I can't give you the life you deserve and you start to hate me. I don't know what I'd do if it came to that. So before it comes to that, I want to ask you, would just me be enough? God damn it, they're really making me choose. But I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna choose. Choose. You guys have to choose. Ha. That way I am not the terrible person for saying no, you are. Outstanding no. I'll leave another 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry, love. No. Though I know how I feel, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to saying this was a terrible idea for ratings. After all, the more girls that are in the running, the higher the ratings are. Of course. Oh, come on. Way to go, boring. I don't need to be in the spotlight. I don't need to be rich. The more than all that, I want you and just you. I've waited so long for you to hear. Oh my god, she pulled me close and kissed me. I love you so much. I always have and always will. I'll always put our happiness first. Why is there yandere sound effect? Can you guys hear the music all right? Your choices matter. I think they do when it comes to Yui. I'll make you so happy every day. I'm sorry, Yui. Here and now, it's just going to be me and you. I can't hold myself back anymore. She pushed me into the warm sand of the beach and what? Yui. She kissed me once more, her hands wrapped around. My god, she is a yandere. Oh god, we were alright. But my heart isn't in it. Jesus, oh god. After my date with you, I waited around outside till the time I expected to see Kat, but she never showed up. I guess she already had enough footage for today. Might as well try to find her. No one's here. Looks like the snacks from before are gone too. Not here either. She knows we would have said no. That's why the music was like that. Yeah. Not here either. Ah. Kat was at her table writing something down at a frantic pace with one hand against her head. Hey Kat, what's up? Is she mad at us? Oh, hey Chris, I didn't see you there. How are you doing? That depends on what you're ominously writing. You look just like someone You look just like someone who realized I was dead meat. Oh, don't worry about it. Somebody's dead meat, but it's not you. Yay? I'm just kidding. I'm fixing up some of the balance sheets Tu was working on. Being an accountant really never was in the cards for them, despite what they say. Sit down. I'll be stuck here for a while anyway. Sure, sounds good. I sat next to Kat at the table. So how'd your date go with you? I'm going to quickly save. I didn't mean to do that. Save. There we go. So how'd today's date go with you? Alright. It was alright, not the way I wanted it to go. I'm sorry to hear that. I won't pry. Who knew that 3 dates wasn't enough to see what someone really is your soulmate? Anyway, you've done great till now. I don't know what if you said blah 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 blah. What you said to the other guys is true, but don't stop now. You just have to get through one more day and you'll be able to finally leave this place. And you'll tell me what my old life was like? Of course. I mean, if I didn't, where would you even go? Fair point. You look like you've got something on your mind. I'm just thinking about tomorrow. You've been getting the best ratings I've ever seen. I just hope it's enough. The rating requirements for the last day and the last day are the highest. I'm sure it's going to be fine, don't worry. I've made it this far, nothing's going to stop me from making it to the end. I hope so, for your sake, Crazy Daddy. So when I'm out of here, what are you going to do? Sure, we'll leave, alright. Yeah, hopefully not in a bag, maybe. Sadly. What are you going to move on to the next killer dating show? I don't know. I didn't know you were my career coach. You want to know my 5-year plan too? I get the feeling that 5 years from now you'd rather not be here. There is no plan. I'm just taking it one day at a time. That's really all anyone can do in the crazy world. I have my own world? Hell yeah. Anyway, I gotta get back to work. Good luck, Crazy Daddy. You'll need it. Thanks, Kat. I'll see you later. Night. Tomorrow's going to be the last date. I'll need all the rest I can get. Guess I'll call it a night. The performance is coming to a close. The actors and actresses come out and one by one ready to take their bows. I would clap, but I'm waiting for you and only you. I slept like shit. No surprise considering how yesterday went. I lay in bed for a while, tried to conserve what energy I could for the day. Guess it's time to find Kat. Uh-oh. You're running out of time, Kit Kat. It's going to be just fine, just watch. Good morning, Kat. Good morning, Grace Daddy. How did you sleep? Pretty well, thanks, lies. I bet you did. That bed is worth more than your life. That reminds me. Why can't the staff have the same kind of bed that Crazy Daddy has? Do I look like I'm made of money? Yes. Yes, you do. You literally own this island. I'd give the staff beds. The next thing they'd ask for is minimum wage. No thanks. He walked away. So how about that 5-year plan, huh? Maybe the brothers were onto something with this whole accounting thing. Anyway, it's time for your last date with your last soulmate candidate, Ali. You ready? It's time to make or break. I'm ready as I'll ever be, Kat. Then without further ado, lights, camera. Don't get yourself killed. Generally good advice. I found Ali by the beach, or more accurately, she came running to me. You're not gonna believe this, Crazy Daddy. What's that? Alright, who took my keys? Oh, you've got 10 seconds before I take it out of Thor's paycheck. Oh, come on. We'll walk and talk, come on. Well, let's walk and maybe more like run, or maybe more run like hell. Thor is not gonna be happy when he finds out that... whatever, come on, let's go. She grabbed my hand and pulled me with her into the forest clearing nearby. What's going on? You're not gonna believe what I just found. What's that? Well, I was wondering how to top the 2 previous dates when I stumbled upon... wait a minute, it's better if I surprise you. I'm gonna have to close my eyes again, aren't I? I love how fast you learn things, Crazy Daddy. Hello, Raiden A. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Ignore the name, it was Val's idea. She was... okay, it was partially my idea, but it was also Val's idea. She was singing as she covered my eyes with one hand and pulled me along the other. She pulled me along step by step. I can't say I wasn't enjoying it. Is this a staircase? It feels like metal beneath me. I suggested it, you merely chose it. In the middle of a forest? Just a bit more now. Alright. Huh? You can open your eyes now. Oh, how did we get on here? How on earth? We were inside a small plane, the very same one I'd been rudely awakened in my first day here. How did you even... I was just sitting in the forest, so I thought, why not, right? I have so many questions. Wait a minute, are you planning on... Without even bothering to answer, Ali rushed to the cockpit. Oh dear. Oh crap. Here's to hoping that this goes better than the rollerblades. Huh? I wonder what the big red button does. Oh no. Oh god, get me out of here. I ran for the door, but it was already shut tight. And away we go. The engine of the plane roared as we took off. I slammed to the side of the door. Oof. Come on, to be honest, you were thinking the same thing. You put a big juicy red button there, completely unattained, and you expect a good citizen like me to not press it? You're bonkers. You've got a point, but do you have any idea how to fly this thing? Wait a minute, if you're talking to me here, then who's flying the plane? We're about to get KO'd again. I think this worst case scenario is a lot worse than just a knockout. Technically nobody, but... The right wing of the plane smashed into a tree. We hit it hard enough for it to be slightly deformed? You are very lucky. Oof. I slammed into the wall yet again. Well, we didn't need that wing anyway. We still have the other... That's not how aerodynamics work. Exactly like... No, not exactly like kidneys. Forget killer dating death shows, forget Damien and Kat, Ali was going to be the death of me. I tried to run to the cockpit, but all I could do was stay upright as the plane teetered back and forth. I'm just kidding, I've got this. Ali ran to the cockpit without breaking a sweat. Meanwhile, I did my best impression of a ball in a pinball machine. Alright, I got this. The plane seemed to stabilize in a mad... How? You damaged the wing! That, by all accounts, you should be falling, plummeting to the ground. You should be dead. Oh, thank God, I really thought we were gonna... Oops. Once again, the right wing of the plane smashed into a tree. Somehow it was Physics? No, this is not physics. This is... How? That's not how that works. Not bad if I do say so myself. Alright, that was dumb luck and you know it. And now for the moment you've been waiting for. We started gaining altitude, slowly at first, then faster and faster, higher and higher. Before long we were soaring high above the How? What? How big was the runway? Ali yelled out in triumph. Woohoo! I joined in and yelled with glee. I am so confused. Is the plane a pigeon? Is it a giant metallic pigeon? Yes, that is how planes work indeed. It's a pretty great feeling, huh? Not dying in a fiery plane crash? Flying free, without it, what's the point of living? You talking about freedom or flying? Why not both? That said, there's another reason I flew us up here. What's that, Ali? It's the only place I could find on the island that wasn't bugged. No one can eavesdrop on us here. And sorry for the turbulence, but without it, they might have heard me disable the bugs in here. Believe me, I looked for a safe place as hard as I could. That's why I got the rollerblades and the boat earlier. To find a safe place to talk as fast as possible. Is she in on it? I'm guessing you know what the show is really about then. Unfortunately, yeah, what a bummer, am I right? Unfortunately, I don't think you do. And I can't risk telling you everything either. What? Why? Believe me, you're better off not knowing. Oh. What? Ali, what are you hiding? Who are you really? Look, we don't have much time before we'll have to land. This thing's already almost out of fuel. Your big brain, Ali. Sure enough, we had already started descending. That's not good. If you're descending, that means that the engines are not working. You are gliding. Or falling with style. Please, just trust me. I'm on your side, Crazy Daddy. I know there's so many lies going around here, but I really want to help you get out of here. Though I have to admit, it wasn't on my to-do list at first. It's a good thing you're so cute. I'm kidding, jeez, thank God. Do you trust me? I've got no other option. Of course I do, Ali. You know that. You won't regret it. Promise. So what can you tell me? There's no time. Long story short, there's something on this island I need to find that the people I work with need. It's life or death, not just for you or me, but for countless others. I came here to save you all, and I won't give up until I have. Though at this point, I've done all I can. It's in his hands now. What? Who's? No time to talk. We're almost back in range of the island's recording network. No matter what, don't tell anybody what happened here. Not even a little bit. Not even if you think you can trust them. Are we clear? Crystal. The plane flew lower and lower. Alright, we're about to be back in the recording zone. What else? What else? Don't do anything I wouldn't do. There's a lot you wouldn't do. There's a lot you wouldn't... No. There's very few things you wouldn't do. That really doesn't limit it much. I guess not. After we landed, Kat scolded us for taking the plane. Kat and Ali seemed to exchange more than a few uneasy glances as we got off the plane. She would do so much though. Oh, do you know, Claire? As we were walking away, I heard Kat whisper something to Ali. Nice try. And then I saw something I'd never seen before and would never see again. The sky rapidly turned from bright blue to black, as if it were water being drowned in the darkest ink. Then the bright sky went out and the candle in the wind. Even though I knew I was standing outside, I couldn't see my hands in front of my face. When I felt someone grab me from behind, no, not somebody, there must have been several. Here we go again. Ow. They forced me to the ground and cuffed me behind my back. I screamed, but there was no sound. Oh, sicko. I tried to fight, but there was no way out. I screamed to Ali for her to run as far as... Okay, then nothing. Back here again. I woke up on an operating table. The can't you see a nightmare? My first instinct was morning, Crazy Daddy. What's going on, Kat? Get me out of here. I'm afraid And honestly, I'm getting tired of explaining why. Let's just speed this along, shall we? What are you talking about? She placed some kind of helmet on my head and I tried to avoid it, but the brace... Please, Kat, don't do this. I could hear the hum of a massive generator, yeah? She raised her hand, revealed yeah. See you soon. The curtain closes. You're taking your bow, and when you lift your head, you can... God damn it, how did I do that again? You can see clearly for the first time. It's you. The one I've been waiting all this time to see. The one who made me dream of a life together far from this island. You've been right by me all this time. Tomorrow's the day, Crazy Daddy. You nervous? Who wouldn't be? You've got a point. She reached my hand and held it tightly. You okay? You sure we should be doing this? What? I don't want you to be punished just because I want to get out. What? Hey, Kat. We've always been... Is this another... Wait. No matter what, we're in this together. Thanks, Chris. What? How did things come to this? The escape failed. I've been surrounded, beaten, shot, betrayed. The love of my life, she shot me. I'm bleeding out rapidly, but I try my best to slow the bleeding, but it's no use. What did you do to her? I choke out every last word. I didn't do anything. You were too busy making hard eyes at Cat here to see what her true loyalties lied. I'm sorry, Crazy Daddy, but it's true. I don't understand. Why don't you tell him, dear? What? Damien is my father. I knew you were planning something the moment you came to this island, but you didn't trust me enough to tell me exactly what it was. So I became close to you and told you just what you wanted to hear. How is it I don't... Like, yeah, they have the same color hair, but... What? And then you told me everything I needed to know. As soon as you told me your plan, there was no way you were ever going to escape from this island. Why are you saying this? Now that's my girl. You really are my daughter. Why? I love that look on your face, Crazy Daddy. You know you've got an expression that would be perfect for my next show. And it just so happens, we've got an opening just for you. It's no use. I've lost too much blood. The world turned dark. This is the end. Keep him alive, Crazy Daddy. You might think I'm showing you mercy, but believe me, by the end of this, you're going to wish I just let Cat kill you. Why? Cat, why would you? I barely have time to breathe before the waves pull me under once more. What? Yeah, I know the painting, but, like, I just thought they were like a couple or something. I didn't realize they were... that sounds really bad now, it's in my head. Why am I here again? Where am I? I'm under the water. It's so... What? It takes all my strength to reach my hand out forward. It feels like glass. I'm trapped in some kind of tank? I want to sleep for just a... What? The painting too, it's only for family? Is someone there? I can feel someone's presence. I open my eyes and I can see. Hang on just a little longer, Crazy Daddy. Who are you? The woman in front of me looked at me with pity. Hit the glass. I hit the glass with what little strength I had. You're awake! I'm so glad, but you're gonna wish you were asleep for this next bit. Trust me, and sorry in advance. Huh? She moved forward some kind of... she moved towards some kind of terminal next to my tank and pressed a button. As if on cue, it was... oh my god, every nerve in my body was set on fire. I screamed and thrashed about, but it did nothing to alleviate the pain. Oh, will you look at that? Looks like our little hero's got some life left in him. You know, Crazy Daddy, you're in luck. Usually I just kill you for this, but a new opportunity's just opened up. And I think you'd be the perfect fit. I'm sorry, Crazy Daddy, but it's true. I don't understand. Why don't you tell him, dear? What? Always... What? You should be more worried about yourself. You knew the rules. If you tried to escape the island, you die. It didn't have to be like this, but you... I'm done talking. Goodbye, Crazy Daddy. Hold on just a little longer, Crazy Daddy. She looked away from me as if she had heard something. What? I couldn't tell. Shit, they're almost here. We're running out of time. I'm sorry, Crazy Daddy. I won't be able to give you back all your memories, but this will have to be enough. She pressed a button on the terminal. I've got to run back to my tank or they'll know something's up. What? She pressed her hand against the glass. Hold us a little longer, okay? I'll get us out of here. The pain had stopped. The world turned dark. Huh? I've been here before. I'm Crazy Daddy. I'm on some kind of dating show. Find love or die for trying. Allie, she helped me. I've got to find her. You're up early. Most people around here usually need a little more to wake them up. Oh, Cat. I remember now. I tried to escape this island with her. She pretended to be my lover. She betrayed me and shot me too. She's the reason why I'm trapped here. It's only fragments I can remember, but I remember enough to know that she's bad news. We've done this song and dance over and over more times than I can count by now. I've been in love with I've been in love and chosen Allie, Scarlet, Terra, Violet, and you. All of them countless times. Bro, where is Scarlet when you need her? Where's Scarlet? Am I a bad person? Come to think of it, I can't remember what happened before this show started either. I need to find Allie, but first for the problem at hand. If I want to get out of here, I can't let Kat know that I remember what's happened before. Sorry, who are you? I've got to play dumb. Will she bite? Walk with me. There's a lot to get you up to speed on. My name is Kat. I'm the producer of a new show, Find Love or Die Trying. And what's your name? I don't remember. Looks like it's the same beginning as usual. Learn about the killer dating show's rules, meet the girls before the show starts. I don't remember meeting you before this show, but I'm glad I got to meet you again. It's impossible not to feel happy when I see your smile. You'd think that the staff would have learned to cook better by now. There's so much more to you than you show the world, Violet. Scarlet, you're still holding that you're reading that magazine with other books. It brings a smile to my face every time. I think I know what happened to you. You still have no idea what you got into, Terra, killer dating show or not. I'd love to see the way you see the world. And finally, Allie. You never gave up on getting us out of here, even after all this time. Howdy, Crazy Daddy. I hear you're the suitor. Care to join me for a jog? There's a place in the forest I'd love to go for a run around with you. It'd be my pleasure. We went for a jog, exchanging bands like we always done when we met each other. The second we got to the unrecorded area of the forest, her smile faded. I'm glad you got the hint, Crazy Daddy. You haven't given yourself away to everyone yet. No, I haven't. As far as I know, as far as Kat knows, I don't remember anything as usual. Sweet, I knew I was right to help you first. Really, thank you so much. I can't thank you enough. I've got to ask, how did you escape the tank in the first place? Honestly, I got lucky. Usually the tank knocks me out right away, but last time I think something must have bugged out. I saw my chance and took it. Anything's better than being stuck here forever. I'm sorry I couldn't get all your memories back. Don't worry about it, Allie. All I could ask for is a fighting chance, and you gave that to me. Don't mention it. I mean, duh, I'm hands down the MVP. Anyway, it's about time I tell you the truth, Crazy Daddy. I'm from the Resistance. You can think of us as a covert group of concerned citizens who have a few bones to pick with the world's current management. And those bones are their necks. Okay. Joking aside, we are fighting the war here. That war will be won with information. Information that lives on this island and only here. There was no way we could ever find this place, not by conventional means. But then we found out about the show. And so they sent you here. Actually, I volunteered. Believe me, the others didn't want me to, but I knew I had to. I was the one with the least to lose. Allie. It was pretty easy getting in, all things considered. All I had to do was write a report that labeled me as suspicious of conspiring against the government, take a few cute selfies, and boom, I was flown here. Didn't go too great since then, though. But that was when I was a lone wolf. I've got you now. Oh my god, I right-clicked again, sorry. And we'll get out of here together. Sound good to you? Sounds like a plan. I haven't even told you the plan yet. But since you're so excited, let's get right into it. There's two things we need to do. One, we need to bring the other girls' memories back. We won't be able to get their trust or work with them until we do. And we'll need their help for part 2. And what's that? 2, we need to get the fuck out of here. Sounds about right. Easier said than done, though. It's gonna take a hell of a lot of setup and coordination. There's a small army of armed and trained staff tasked with keeping us here, not to mention us needing a way off the island. I'll figure out as we go, but for now, how about you go on a date with Scarlet today? Oh, yeah, we gotta meet Scarlet again. I can do that, but how does that relate to us getting out of here? I'd tell you if I thought you would better accurate. Believe me, you'll know why later. Anyway, let's head back to the mansion. We don't want to get Kat to start looking for us. Sounds good to me. You're really something, you know. It all comes back to Scarlet. That's putting it lightly. Crazy Daddy, there you are. Sorry I got carried away exploring the island. I've got to be careful around Kat. I know exactly what she's capable of firsthand. Is that so? Well, it's no harm. You'll have a whole week to explore, you know? You'll get 1 day with each of the girls for the first 5 days, and a little something special for day 6. And then the final ceremony where you propose to one of the girls. That sounds like the perfect amount of time to figure out if we're meant together. You'd be surprised. Anyways, let's get the show on the road. Who do you want to spend today's date with? Scarlet. There's just something about her, you know? That was too obvious, man. I found Scarlet inside the library, the place I'd most often met her for the first time. She always looked so happy when she was reading. It did the heart good to try and make her smile in the same way when I talked with her. We became fast friends again. The similarity of our situations might have played a part in that. Still, I'm not sure why Ali insisted on me going on a date with Scarlet today. Sure, getting her memories back would be a huge win, but... Hey Scarlet, Crazy Daddy. I'm glad you're safe. Things are going crazy out there. What's happening? I know it sounds crazy, but there's a horde of zombies outside. The Brothers 5 and a lot of our behind-the-scenes help went crazy, and Scarlet, you did this, didn't you? Wait, what? I've been here the whole time with Crazy Daddy. I couldn't have. I've never heard of anything like this. Wait, what? Huh? What? It's true. I can vouch for we've both been here ever since our date started. Well, either way, I bet you can create a cure for it, no? I mean, probably I could, but I'd need my equipment. I'm not sure why, but I can't find it anywhere. That's a bit early. Yeah, a bit. Follow me so you can use our lab. Whoa. Huh? We followed Kat to the games room. Kat put her hands on the wall of the game room, revealing a hidden trapdoor. She walked in and beckoned for us to follow. We walked down spiraling stairs for who knew how long and I lost track more than a few times. I remember this place. You should have everything you need in this room to make a cure. Just don't go snooping around. This lab belongs to R&D. We could all get in trouble if you do. Actually, this place doesn't have everything I need. What else do you need? To build a cure, I'm going to need a sample of whatever this is. I need a live specimen. I'm sure you can help with that, can't you, Crazy Daddy? I've got some editing that needs my attention. You got this. And just like that, she was gone. If it makes you feel better, I can help you catch somebody. You sure? If you're the only one who can make the cure, then it might be better for you to stay back. No thanks. There's no way I'm letting you out there alone. I don't want you to think I'm weird, but I've got this feeling that I'd be pretty good at collecting unwilling zombie specimens. That's weird, but in this case, she's absolutely correct. Some memories must be intact, even if they're kept below the surface. Well, let's get on with this. We went back up to the surface. Everywhere we looked was overrun by zombies. Monka-S indeed. We wouldn't stand a chance against the group, so we spent the day trying to split them up as well as searching for lone wolves. Brains. We're in luck, we finally got an isolated sample. How are we supposed to bring him in, though? One bite and we're finished. I've got just the thing. Scarlet pulled out a pair of brass knuckles. What? Where did you even get that? Is that really important right now? You mind looking the other way for a second? It's embarrassing. What? Sure, Scarlet. I turned around. Brains. I hope your health insurance covers this. I'm almost certain it doesn't. Thwack. Why are you blushing, Claire? What? Bleh. Once more with feeling. Jesus. Are we the bad guys? We're driving back to the mansion, paying careful attention not to run into any more of the zombies running amok. Scarlet opened the hidden trapdoor in the games room and I pulled Thor's unconscious body in. Oh fuck, my hand slipped, causing Thor's body to tumble down the stairs. Bonk, 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 bonk. He just kept going and going. Oh god, poor 4. I know, I'll get him. Better be quick, or we're not going to have a live specimen. Luckily I managed to catch him pretty quick. We put him on the operating table for Scarlet to analyze. Interesting. What's up, Scarlet? This virus, it's pretty clear it's man-made. Even more interesting, it looks like something I make. Not that I've ever made zombie viruses, Crazy Daddy. Yes, you have. It's kind of cute how you tried to hide it. It absolutely is. Cat, you there? Cat, are you there? Weird, I thought Cat was supposed to be able to hear us from everywhere on the island. Maybe there's no microphones all the way down here? I guess so. I was going to tell her we've got the cure now. Sweet, great work, Scarlet. You bet I did. We administered the cure to 4, then went back upstairs together. Cat, you there? What's up, Scarlet? I've been waiting for hours, you guys. You two done yet? We've got the cure now. We need your people's help to administer it. We'll be right on it. Lay low for now. We're coming to get you. In the meantime, Crazy Daddy, how about you tell me about yourself? It'd be my pleasure. With Cat's help, we managed to quell the zombie plague, and with just enough time left in the day for a lovely dinner with Scarlet. After that, I went for a night walk with Ali to somewhere safe from prying eyes. You should buy a girl dinner first before you murder her in the woods, you know. Damn it, how'd she know? I think I found a way to bring others' memories back. You found that lab, didn't you? We could have been spicy and disturbed down there. I know, it's such a missed opportunity. Pretty much. Sweet, I wasn't sure how to get back there after they shipped us out of there. That's a huge win. So, where is it? There's a secret trapdoor in the games room. You just have to press a hidden panel in the wall. That said, how are we supposed to get in there without being seen? There's cameras everywhere, and Scarlet and I are the only allowed to enter because of the whole pandemic. Don't worry about that, I've got an inside man. 4's going to be helping us override the few cameras and microphones in the mansion with old recordings. Oh. 4? That way we can get inside and stay inside as long enough to get their memories back without raising any sort of fuss. The brother that we KO'd today down the stairs. What's that look for? I'm surprised he'd still be standing after today, to be honest. I wouldn't work with people who go down that easily. Was 4 already working with you? Nope. Never till now, but we can't afford to refuse his help. I've had him prove he's trustworthy, don't worry, you can count on him. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, we have everything we need for the first part of the plan. Up for a trip down memory lane together? Sounds like a plan. You guys have to see this, trust me. Ali puts her hand against the secret panel. A second later, the wall parted to reveal a winding staircase 4 became immediately and repeatedly familiar with. Did Ali prove 4's trust before or after his little trip? Did Ali prove 4's trust before or after his little trip down the stairs? Whoa, you guys found my secret spot already? I'm sorry, what? I found this place this morning. I sat near the top of the stairs and played for a while. It was more fun to play in the dark. Hold me back, Crazy Daddy. What? Ali explained the situation as he walked down the stairs. Sure enough, they were skeptical, except for Scarlet. Okay, your story makes more sense when you come down here. We walked towards the machines in a mixture of awe and fear. The markings on the machine. The markings on the machine. My father's company made these? Why? No, they didn't. Not my baby. I'm sorry, everyone. I wish I had to say it wasn't true, but it is. I don't know why we're being kept here, why they film the show over and over, but I know if we don't escape and fast, they're going to kill us sooner or later. Crazy Daddy and I are doing our very best to make sure all of us get out of here alive, but to do that, I need you to trust me. Trust you with what? I need you to trust me enough to step back into the tanks they kept you in. For us to escape, we only need to have all our memories, otherwise you won't trust us either. I'd have to be quite foolish to just step into this tank because someone said so. Violet, you can trust her. Excuse me? I know she's telling the truth about the machine because I built it. Ellie. This isn't the first time we've met, is it? No, it isn't. We've gotten to know each other quite a few times by now. It's a strange feeling. On one hand, this is horrible. On the other hand, I'm glad that the machine works. Maybe one day we'll put it to use the way it should be. Alright, I trust you. We just walk back into the machine? Thank you, Violet. I knew it'd be difficult to trust me, so I appreciate it. There's a machine that should have your name on it. Go to it, and then Crazy Daddy and I will start the reversal process. I hope this works. It should be, but it might hurt a bit. Do spare me from the details, please. Scarlet and Violet walk to their respective machines. I don't really get it, but I trust you, Crazy Daddy. And besides, I've got a big thing. I've got a thing for big things made of metal. They're like mecha. Terra literally ain't got no clue about anything, not in the slightest. There is no thoughts behind those eyes. I guess. Is this going to hurt? Honesty is a virtue. It is. I'm sorry, Huey. Don't be Crazy Daddy. I'm happy you wouldn't lie to me. It makes it even more sure to trust you. You know what? Yeah, you believe that, love. Here we go, Yui. Let's do this. Alright, they're in their tanks. Let's do this, Crazy Daddy. On it. Even if it wasn't necessary for all of us, their screams and the reversal process were almost more than I could take. Ali and I covered our ears as Violet, Scarlet, Yui, and Terra remembered all of their memories in a matter of minutes. Years? Wait, what? Terra remembered years of memories in a matter of minutes. Oh god. After doing all this, we better be getting out of here. Violet, Scarlet, Yui, and Terra stepped out of their tanks after what? Oh wait, hang on. They're gonna remember everything we did. I'm fine with this development. You guys, you okay? This probably isn't the time to mention it, but I made a bet with 4 about what would happen when they got their memories back. What did you bet? I'm gonna watch from a safer distance. Oh no! You was gonna. If looks could kill the girls, I just. Oh god! They ran at me yelling and screaming. You 5 times. Oh my god! Wait, I can explain. Too late. They're. Oh dear. Now that we've all calmed down, how about we go over the escape plan? It better be good, Ali. For your sake, Crazy Daddy. Out with it then. Alright, listen up. Over the next hour, Ali explained her plan from start to finish. Trust me, it's the best we've got. If this is our plan, we're doomed. Oh dear. Congrats, Crazy Daddy, you've made it to day 2. You really gave our audience a run for their money yesterday with Scarlet. And that's before we got the zombies involved, believe it or not. I'm glad to hear that. You think you'll choose Scarlet at the end of this? Definitely. I mean, let's be honest. I figure it's best to make things seem uncertain as possible and not to get too focused on only one girl. Kat said that getting low ratings during the show could end up with them shutting it down early. If that happened this time, then game over. The only reason why we're able to make these moves right now is because Ali's machine glitched out. Who knows if that would have ever happened again. There's no room for error. She's definitely my number 1 right now, but who knows? We'll have to wait and see, but I've got a really good feeling about her. I like the sound of that. But you know what I like even more? Drama! And what better to start that fire with a full day with another woman? If it ain't broke, so who's it gonna be? Have you ever noticed that there's only one room in the mansion that's locked? Nope, not even a bit. Really, it's right by the games room and it's not the hidden one. I'm starting to understand why you've been stuck here all this time. I was snooping around at night looking for snacks when I saw a cat open it using a black key that she kept and a key ring around her in her pocket. It's definitely a master key. I've seen her use the same key both in the mansion as well in other buildings. Sounds like it'd be pretty good to get our hands on that. Exactly. If you get me that key for even a minute, I can make a mold of it and we can use a duplicate key. I'm betting that would be pretty helpful for just getting out of here, to put it slightly. That's awesome, but wouldn't Cat notice her master key going missing? You're absolutely right, especially if you or I take it. I'm feeling a but coming. But it won't be you or I taking it, huh? Tomorrow you got asked to take Yuri on a date. Let me go get Yuri. By the end of tonight, you'll both understand why it has to be you two. I'd say it sounds like a plan, but I have no idea what's going on. Is this where we die? Okay, trust me, Grace, when have I ever been wrong? I could list every single date we've been on as evidence. Those don't count! Yuri. There's just something about her, you know? We'll make it happen. It was the first date since getting all the girls' memories back. We went for a walk out in the woods, the same date when we truly had met again for the first time. It was a little awkward at first, figuring out how not to give away that we knew on camera, but we figured it out pretty quickly. Trust. It's so nice to see you again, Crazy Daddy. I feel the same way, you. After all this time, it's gotta be fate, hasn't it? It must be. To be honest, I felt a little like things are going a little over my head. This show meeting you, everything. It's just moving so fast. Sometimes I feel like everything's moving too fast for me to keep up. But with you, everything feels alright. Like I know it's gonna be okay. How long have I been? I've been going for... Okay, well, I've already broken my stream length record. Would it be okay if we just spend the day like today with this? She leaned closer and put her arms around me. I wouldn't have it any other way, Yui. Wait a minute, what about getting the master key? I can tell your face from what you're thinking about. Don't worry, I've got that covered. Bun Bun Bun. Bun 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 darted out of a nearby bush and ran to Yui's side. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. She picked him up and hugged him tight. It was impossible not to smile. Almost forgot. Bun Bun Bun? Hunch! Whoa, Bun 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 leapt out of her eyes, then dashed towards the mansion. And with that out of the way, how about we walk for a little longer? What just happened? She reached for my hand, then held it tight. I'd like that. We walked and talked for hours. When we took breaks, we laid next to each other on the grass, talking about everything and anything. Yui's a lovely girl. At times I remember how dire the situation we were in, and I couldn't help but freeze up. But with Yui, I'm never afraid to face those fears. She makes me breathe with just a smile. Even when she couldn't ask her directly about what was on my mind, she found ways to comfort me despite that. And in turn, to make her smile made me feel lighter than air. A life with her would be wonderful. I've got to make sure to get all of us out here safe. I got Crazy Daddy bun. Crazy Daddy? Yeah? I love you, Crazy Daddy. I hope we can spend another day together like this soon. I'd like that. Me too, Yui. We walked back to the mansion together, hand in hand, then went our separate ways. Crazy Daddy would not believe what happened to me today. What happened, Cat? I got attacked by some kind of forest monster. It was at least 10 feet tall, had monstrous teeth, and there was at least 5 of them. Wow. It took everything I had to not laugh. Luckily I managed to fight it off without any permanent injury. I made sure that 4 deleted the footage. That shit was both embarrassing and traumatic. That's good to know. This is the worst run yet, man. What do you mean by that? Oh, nothing. I've just had a long day. I'll bet. You should get some rest while you have the chance. 5 forest beasts is nothing to sniff at. Did they have tentacles? What is wrong with internet? Okay. You're making fun of me, aren't you? Not at all, Cat. Forest beasts Forest beasts affect 1 in 10 people. It could happen to you. Right. See you later, Crazy Danny. What? Good. Why am I? What? Huh? What? Mission success. I can't believe that worked. How did you train your pet bunny to do all that? It's all thanks to our special training last night. I may have made a few contracts with a few devils in the forest, but... Yeah. Jeez, Yui is terrifying. I'm sorry, what? I'm half kidding. Don't worry about it. Which half? Are the keys ready to use? Not yet, which sucks. It's going to take a little longer for the makeshift plaster to set. Where'd you get the plaster from? Where'd you get the plaster from, by the way? Believe me, knowing more about how we got it will not make you happier as a person. I'm cool with not knowing. Anyway, the keys will probably be usable by tomorrow morning, but you'll have to have your date by then. We'll test them out as soon as it's night tomorrow, okay? Sound good? Sound good to me. Awesome. Let's go, team. How about you let the rest of the girls go, Crazy Day? Force disabled the audio recordings in the house at night, so it should be good to talk back up there. I'll let them know. I walk back up the staircase back into the mansion. Where are they? Ah, I can hear sounds in the kitchen. I'll make my way over. Hey, Violet, how are you? Huh? Goodness, apologies, Crazy Daddy. I didn't see you there. You seemed pretty deep in thought. What was on your mind? Besides to say hundreds of different versions of memories of the same week, I'm worried for the people back home. Yui has her sisters to worry about, though she tries not to burden anyone with that feeling. Everyone has family out there, and who knows what's happening to them in the last, well, however long we've been trapped here. I've never gotten along with my parents that well, but even so, they must be worried sick. I'm sure they're doing fine, Violet. And they're going to be so happy to see you again. You're right, Crazy Danny. Though there's no way you could know that for sure, could you? No, Violet. I guess so, but we've got to believe, right? I suppose you're right once again, Crazy Daddy. When we finally escape this dreadful place, I'm going to hold them so tight. It's kind of funny. What is it, Violet? I told you I had a twin sister, right? Yeah, you did. Her name was Viola. That would be her. She was always my parents' favourite. You know the type. She came first in just about everything, while I did not. Even so, we got along just fine. I was proud to call her my sister. Then there was the accident. She saw the car before I did. She moved to No! She was hit before I was, and she died. No! I'm so sorry, Violet. Before then, I had no problem being second place to her. But for her sake, at one time, I wish I had come in first. I'm oversharing, aren't I? I apologize. It's okay, Violet. Just say what you're feeling. You're kind, Crazy Daddy. It's something I adore about you, you know? After Viola died, I did my very best to live up to the standard she set for my parents. You can probably guess how well that went. I wasn't good at running the business or appearing the prim and proper, or even things like finding a partner. It's a little embarrassing, really. That's the whole reason why I came here. My parents saw an ad for the show and thought it might help me. Or perhaps they just wanted to kick me out of the house to make more room for my new baby brother. I couldn't resist a chance for them to support me for once. At times I felt like I can't do anything right. Look at how this show has developed. This is a nightmare in every regard. Violet. Yes? I held her in my arms tightly. You're an incredible woman, and believe me, there's nothing you can't do. I've seen you put the fear in God into the Brothers 5 and make delicious meals that some people would probably kill for. Even if this is a nightmare, it's one we're going to get out of together, and we won't be able to do it without you. You are too kind. Thank you for the... I appreciate it. But enough about me. Have you remembered anything about why you came here? Unfortunately, I haven't, but I'm hoping that the master key will be pilfered will help with that. I hope so, for your sake. In the event where it does not provide any answers, my previous offer about finding you help outside of here to get your memories stands. Thanks, Violet. I really appreciate it. It's the least I could do. I still fancy you quite a bit, you know. Oh my. I know it's not for time or place, but maybe when we get out of here, perhaps you'll join me for, say, a lovely cruise around what's left of the world? I'm looking forward to that day. As am I. We talked for a few moments longer before retiring for the night. For once I lay in bed not worrying about being killed. For once I was excited for what tomorrow would bring. It's only up from here. Crazy Daddy. Ali, what are you... Never mind that. You've got to come down to the lab. What is it? I found something and I know you'll want to see it. She reached my hand and pulled me as we ran. Uh-oh. The other girls were already there, crowding around the table with a pile of folders on top. What's going on? I was just looking around the lab when I stumbled across these. There are files. I didn't read anyone's but my own, but I have to warn you. Caution was the last thing on all our minds. Fire is a solid A tier waifu. A tier minimum. Most of us scrambled to find our own file, except you who was already holding it as an ally. Weird, there's no file for me here. I double checked, but there was nothing for me. Guess I'm not getting any answers today. Ali slowly walked to the pile and found her own, then opened it in one fluid motion. Interesting. What is it? Ali Major, sent to the island for being suspected of committing treason against the government. Selected for the experimental show for fitting the sporty girl archetype. We need one of those. Ha, it's good to know this whole getup was a good idea. Did you know I actually fucking hate sports? Based. I've never seen Ali look so angry. Let's see. They all got a fake information I gave. That sounds about right. What is it? They've been taking extremely detailed notes of me for every single run of the show for the past 2 years. What I've done, things I've said in private or with others. What they've got notes down here on how and when I brush my teeth. How I react differently when they change the show or tell me different things or nothing but lab rats to them. It's true and it's my fault. What do you mean? If I hadn't invented this machine in the first place, no one would have ever happened. It's not your fault. It's not your fault, Scarlet. You really wanted to help people and that was a great thing. Whoever used your invention for this is to blame, not you. If you say so, Crazy Danny. My father says that they wiped my memories and put me on the show to make sure that no one else could build this technology. I can't even begin to understand how that would even be for a reason for causing all this. I'm not sure we'd want to understand what the people who run this place. The room fell silent. I wanted to crack a joke to ease the tension, but it was impossible. Thank goodness. Wait, what? I'm surprised to hear you say that, Yui, all things considered. Sorry, I know that must have sounded... Sorry, guys. Mine's the same as Ali's. They've tracked, measured, and commented on so many things about us so many times, it feels so violating. But it's not all bad. Did I ever tell you why I came to this show, Crazy Daddy? No, why's that? I forgot I wasn't allowed to tell you. That was one of the conditions. Huh? To be completely transparent, the reason was money, and nothing but that. Oh. It was hard enough to take care of myself without my parents, let alone 2 sisters and a whole farm. I remember now, it was Kat who reached out to me. She told me if I come to the show, my sisters and the farm would be taken care of for life. I know this is all horrifying, but I'm just glad she kept her end of the deal. Even if I might die here and never see them again. No, maybe Yui isn't too bad. She's still absolutely terrifying, don't get me wrong, but yeah. That's too depressing to think, Yui. Oh, damn it. Why is my stream dying? No. What if I turn off that? Is that going to fix it? No. Why stream? Why? Did someone just stop downloading something? Why is it just somebody died on me? God damn it, dude. Is it looking... Is it okay now? Is it... Am I back? God damn it, dude. Why? Okay. Is it all good now? Okay, I've got camera off again because... Wait, hang on. Okay. We're gonna get out of here. See your sisters again soon. Thanks, Crazy. I'd like that. I'm curious, Yui. What kind of archetype did they list you as? The next door girl. Damn, that sounds a lot better than gaming gremlin. Yui, Scarlet, and Alia and I laughed. At times like these, having a mood for like terror around was critical. I looked at Violet, who had been silent the whole time. She was trembling. Violet, are you? Please, God, don't let this be true. Violet fell to her knees and sobbed with her hands against her face. I rushed to her side. Are you okay, Violet? God damn it, stream, why? Violet threw her folder against the floor, causing the papers inside to scatter throughout the room. Nothing is okay, Crazy. It doesn't matter if I get off this island or not. I'm not like you. I have nothing to go back, no one to stand by me. There's nothing for me either way. Wait, what? She ran to the stairs. Her sobs echoed through the staircase and through the lab. I moved to follow her, but Yui stopped me. I think she might need some time alone, Crazy. I didn't mean to look, but after her papers scattered around the room, maybe you should just read it. Yui handed me the papers that were in Violet's file. Violet Valentine is a special case. Otherwise unremarkable, she's the eldest, but she is the daughter of Edgar and Vane Valentine, one of our primary investors. No. Okay, I think stream should be working again now. One of our primary investors. Okay, no, come on. Stream. Okay, I'm just going to leave my camera off for now. It is my understanding that they have recently had a son and want him to be their next heir after Viola passed. Edgar and Vane still sent their remaining daughter Violet to us, knowing full well that she would never entail. They've paid us an incredible sum to make sure she does not return from the show. Even for me, this is too cruel. It was too hard to keep reading. I closed the folder and just stared open-mouthed at Yui. There were no words. No, I knocked on Violet's door later that night, but it was no use. Please, just leave me alone, Crazy Day. I'm here if you want to talk. I'm here if you want to talk, Violet. Even if she opened the door, I would have no idea what I was supposed to say. What could anyone say? I was wrong. It's not only up from here. There's a long, long way down. It's hardly a surprise, but I didn't sleep well that last night. Who could after what happened? And just like that, we're on to day 3. I gotta thank you, Crazy Daddy. You're making my job easy. I actually get to spend my nights doing productive things now. Yeah, they sent her to the awful parents. Just awful people. I'm happy to help with that, however that works. You're right, you don't seem to have your usual energy. Careful, Chris Daddy. One slip up with Cat and this is all over. Good, thanks. Just didn't sleep too well. Happens to the best of us. Anyway, it goes without saying that Yui is definitely a contender for the final ceremony, huh? We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure just yet. Oh, really? That's a surprise. Well, not my problem. Anyway, who's today's unlucky girl? So who should I be asking on a date tomorrow? Honestly, joking aside, I think you should ask Violet. Really? I don't think she's in any shape to put on a good show. I mean, we need all of us to be able to work together, well, to get out of here, right? I don't think Violet will be able to until she's feeling better. And what better way to do that than a date to make you feel special? Tara does have a great point. I always make great points. Like seeing if I could arm wrestle one of the zombies Scarlet made. That went great. Oh, I remember that. Wait, I was the zombie. That was not a good idea at all. Can I take my vote back? What do you think, Crazy Daddy? I like the idea. We could kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure there's something we could do to help us escape. That we could only do on a date with Violet. I've got it. Tomorrow you'll be going on a date with Violet. Here's what you gotta do. Violet. I've always wanted to spend more time with her, and there's no time like the present. We'll make it happen. I do have one small request though. What's that? And will it give me ratings? I think it will. Then let's hear it. I've noticed Violet being a little down lately, so I wanted to cheer her up. I've heard she really likes cooking, especially in groups. Would you mind if we cooked with the staff at noon? I don't see why not. Let's hope it gets better than last time. Oh, hi, Crazy Daddy. Why'd you bring me here? I'm in a bit of a predicament, you see. I had made an unreasonable bet. I did not take you for a gambler? Well, I'm not, but the thing is, I heard cooks bragging that they were the best chefs on the island. But hey, I've tried the food you've made before, and nobody else could come close to how good you are. So I may have challenged them all to a competition in your name. You're ridiculous, Crazy Daddy. Violet laughed out loud. There's that smile I like so much. It was nice to see it again. Are you being serious? Dead serious. In a few hours, hundreds of staff are going to come here. Some of them as challenging cooks, some of them as judges, the rest of them looking for lunch. All of them hungry. Think you're up for the challenge? I'm ready to crush the opposition. They will rue the day they challenged me. That's the Violet I like to see. Anyway, what is the theme of this contest? I can't tell you just yet. It'll be announced when it's cooking time. I do like a challenge. Would you care to stay with me as I prepare for the festivities? Of course, Violet. Thank you, Crazy Daddy. I know why we're doing this, and I appreciate it. I'm not really ready to talk about it just yet. I feel happier already knowing you are looking out for me. I'm always going to be here for you. I'm always going to be here for you, Violet. And I for you as well, Crazy Daddy. We spent the time before the contest just talking about pleasant things, completely unrelated to the show, completely unrelated to anything of consequence. Sometimes when bad things happen, you just need what you need the most is a semblance of normalcy. By the time noon rolled around, hundreds of staff members were filling up the kitchen. I don't want to face you, Violet, but I will if I must. Oh, you're challenging me. Like a snail challenging the mighty eagle, you have my respect. Is it too late to change sides? You're going down, Violet, with the Brothers 5, the best chefs in the island. What's that too? I mean to say is, wow, you really are the best chef on the island. That's right. Damn it, brothers, we can't let her intimidate you like this. If we do, she's already won. Say something, 4. We will meet in the culinary battlefield, Violet. You have my 4 brothers running for the hills, but not me and 5. Come at me, brandish up forks against each other. 5, do you have something to say? A Yoda reference. Wait, what's happening? I do hope you'll entertain me, brothers. Violet raised a pan towards them. Let us begin. It's time for the cook-off to end all cook-offs. Each cook will cook their own version of a mystery dish. A dish that will soon be revealed for the first time ever. The judges will be everyone who is not a contestant. Huh? You must be joking, there's hundreds of people here. How could we ever feed everybody? That's not my problem. And I definitely don't come up with the rules for this time on the spot. Liar. Violet laughed once more. That was enough to keep this charade going. The mystery dish will be spaghetti and meatballs. Oh no! Not the meatballs. Like taking candy from a baby. No. Not this one again. Oh god, I'm gonna faint. One collapsed on the ground. One down, 4 to go. Bro! I knew we should have been accountants. Why are we fooling ourselves? You each have 1 hour. No late submissions will be accepted. Let the games begin. The contestants, that were still conscious, rushed off to gather ingredients. How are we going to make that much food? I'm sure they'll figure something out. I watched each of them cook furiously at breakneck speed. Violet was hard at work, sweating, sweat streaming down her face, the biggest smile I'd ever seen her have all day. I couldn't help but smile as well. At the same time, Thor was trying to cook his spaghetti with only a microwave. I'm not sure this would be too much of a contest. 1 minute left. Violet filled hundreds of laid out bowls of spaghetti and meatballs in a matter of moments. If you blinked, you'd miss her finish a whole row. Each looked both delicious and artistic. You could have thought a cook would have spent much longer than an hour putting each of them together. 5 settled on making about 4.5 bowls. I guess everyone has their own pace. Time's up. It's time to judge. The crowd cheered as they stampeded at the laid out bowls. They were practically salivating. After everybody wolfed down bowls from each of the contestants, they submitted their vote. The people have spoken! And with a resounding majority, our first ever winner of the best chef on the island in the middle of nowhere award is Violet! The crowd cheered, myself included. I did it! Me! I did it! Violet jumped up and down with joy. Oh my, please continue. I felt like a kid in a candy store just from one look at her. You won fair and square. You should be proud of yourself. Yeah, your food was the best I've ever had. Though if you consider our living standards, that doesn't mean too much. Hey, I just had an idea. What if we get Violet to cook for the staff at lunch instead of us? Seriously, it's been years since we've had real food. What's that supposed to mean? Honestly, I think it's a great idea. I know I'll hide it well, but I really have no idea what I'm doing in the kitchen. No way, bro. Violet and I took one look at each other and couldn't help but laugh. I would love to, you guys. The crowd's enthusiasm reached a level of uproarious applause. Violet, 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 Violet. Oh, it's adorable. Oh my goodness, you're all too kind. I put my arm around her and smiled. Guess you've got a new job now, Violet. I guess I do. Violet leaned in to kiss me on the lips. For a moment, time stood still, and the only thing I could hear was the crowd's cheering getting even louder. Violet, Violet, Violet. We laughed together. I've had so much fun today, Crazy Daddy, thanks to you. Care to join me by the beach after we clean this place up? I wouldn't miss it for anything. The world would pale in comparison. Hey. She reached her hand out to mine. I held hers tight in return. Hey, Violet. You really gave them a great show today, you know? I couldn't have done it without my ever so charming television host. We walked along the beach, our feet bare in the inviting water of the ocean. Bare feet? Oh my. Really, I'm so grateful to you, Crazy Daddy. Last night, finding out what my parents did, that was the lowest point I'd ever been to. I held her hand even tighter. Honestly, I didn't see a way out, eclipsing the island, or not everything seemed like a dead end. Are you planning on... Oh yeah, I as far as I can tell, it's almost over. I'll go for like another 20 minutes tops, and then I'll get something to eat. This is... Oh my god, I've been going for 6 hours, what the hell? Yeah, I ate before I started, but thanks for asking, Claire. Honestly, I didn't. But today you helped me remember that even without them, I still got me. And I like me quite a bit. You really are incredible, Violet. It was all you. With you. Violet mumbled something under her breath. Sorry, what was that? Sorry, let me try again. I know I'd be fine on my own, but I'd like it better if I was with you. When we get out of here, I do hope you join me for that cruise. She kissed me again. It felt like magic. Violet, She put her fingers against my lips. Shh. I know it's not quite the time for this conversation yet. Oh, thank you, God. Hang on. I can do this. But please do remember what I've said when it's all over. Do you mind if we walk together just a little longer? I don't want this to end. I'll walk with you for as long as you wanted to. I'd walk with you as long as you wanted to, Violet. You can walk till the sun comes up. We can talk about anything and everything. So how about we start with planning our cruise together? That would be lovely. We walked together till the end of night. It was nothing less than magical. Just after we came back, a huge storm hit outside. We just missed it. I hope you enjoyed your date today. I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's time we get this show on the road. Ali took out the master key from her pocket, span it around the ring with her finger, and then put it in the locked door. And we're in. She turned the lock, then pulled the door open. Whoa, the door's a little heavier than I thought it would be. Must be soundproof or something. Whatever, let's go. Aw man, not another staircase. They would have saved so much money if they just put this on the main floor. But it wouldn't be very secret, would it? Secret street. It's behind a locked door. I guess you have a point. Though there was another staircase, it wasn't nearly as long as the one to the lab. We'd been walking down the steps for only a few moments when we saw where they led. This has to be... What's it? A while back, Kat told me that all the information on his island was stored in books. They didn't use anything digital over the internet. I think I remember that too. Well, it's all bullshit. They're an evil corporation intent on world domination, through fear and control. Of course they have the internet. And I think we've just found a way into their closet, skeleton and all. Sounds like a pretty big deal. That's an understatement. The information in here could change the tide of the war. It could give the resistance a real fighting chance, I think. But there's more to it, too. What do you mean? My dad, mom, and my brother were taken by these guys a long time. I don't even know if they're still alive. I was too young to really understand what was happening. If there's anything that could help me find them again, or at least find out what happened to them, it's in this computer. That was the real reason I came here. The whole reason I risked everything. If it wasn't for what I'm doing here, what? I can't read. What if it doesn't have what I'm looking for? What if... Ali. Yui ran to Ali's side and hugged her tightly. It's going to be okay. You believe in me, right? She took deep breaths. I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm okay now. Thanks, Yui. I didn't do anything. Are you ready? Let's do this. I looked at Violet and as Ali prepared to turn the computer on. She looked as concerned as I did, but we didn't let it show. The screen lit up with a single message. Password required. No. Well, I did think it was going a little too smoothly. I'm not giving up just yet, though. She tried a few different passwords on the keyboard, but none of them worked. Damn it. I bet only Damien or Kat know this, and there's no way we could just ask them. Silence fell upon the room. And it can't just end like this. It just can't. I got an idea. It isn't going to involve wrestling zombies again, is it? Hey, I've had better ideas than that. I mean to say is, well, I think I have a way to crack the code. I'm a programmer. I can make something that could try all the possibilities for the password. It would take some time, especially if it locks me out after too many attempts, but eventually I'd get the password. Though there's no guarantee we'd get another answer before the show was over. It's a lot better of a shot than I thought we had. Ali ran over to Tara and hugged her tightly. Thank you, awesome little you. This is nice. Feel free to compliment me more. In the meantime, the rest of us can try and figure out what the password would be as well. That reminds me. Oh no, with stream. Oh damn it, stream. God damn it. That reminds me, I need to tell you guys something important. What's that? I have our escape plan. She took out the master key and held it for us to see. There's a hidden hangar I found by the beach, just a little further from where I first found the plane. Now that we have this key, we know, well, that it works. We could just use it to disable a security commander at a plane and then fly the hell out of here. We practically jumped for joy. I can't believe it, we're almost out of here. It's been a long time coming. Well, soon, but not just yet. With this storm raging, there's no way to get anywhere tonight. At least off the ground. At least of all off the ground. But there's clear skies tomorrow night. That's where we'll be. But what about the computer? Don't you need to crack it before we go? Yeah, what about your family? Well, that'll be the ideal case. But honestly, I've gotten to know you guys and care about you guys, and I decided it's more important to save people I care about than are right in front of me than chase a pipe dream. No, I won't accept it. If I were in your shoes and I was looking for my sisters and I just gave up looking for them, I'd regret it forever. And I know you would too. But I can't ask you guys to stay here any longer. We're in danger if we stay here. Yui speaks for us too. To have family that you really care about and that cares about you too, you can't give up on that. We're not going anywhere until we crack that code, even if it takes till the last day. You guys. No, I can't allow it. I won't take that chance with your lives. I'm not backing down on this. We need to take this chance. We need to take this chance, Allie. I think you need this. Guys, take a chill pill for a second. I'm a programming god, best at the best. I'm gonna have that code cracked by tomorrow, and that's a promise. Don't worry, okay? I love you guys. Thank you so much, really. I'm just gonna... I think I need to stop with the voices in my throat. It's gonna start killing me. Why are you thanking all of us? I'm the one who has to write the code and shit. We laughed together, something that I thought might be impossible after the initial bad news. We're in this together, and we're getting out together. No one gets left behind. After we called it a night, I laid in bed, deep in thought. Who'd have thought I could have ended today feeling inspired after everything that happened last night? We've got this. Crazy Daddy, one more thing before we turn in for the night. Well, what's up, Tara? I got caught up in the heat... what? This is only for doubt Tara gonna get whole game. I got caught up in the heat of the moment earlier and... Oh no. I got an idea. I got no idea. No. I don't like where this is going. How to do this, cause I remembered that all I know about hacking are videos of people typing really... Oh, for God's sake. Terror. God, I practically flew up bed. Thank God it was just a nightmare. What does it take to get a good night's sleep on a killer dating show? Come on. Okay, thank God. What are you smiling about? Yesterday's date with Violet. It just feels like things are going my way lately. Yesterday's date with Violet still has me feeling as giddy as a little kid. It's almost like there's perks to being on a killer dating show. Well, don't get too comfortable, we've still got a few days left and then it's back to the regular. I'm looking forward to that. I bet... I bet, better sooner than later, you cost too much to keep around. Anyway, the $1 million question. Who's today's lucky girl? That'd be... So tomorrow it's either going to be Tara or Allie. It's probably best if we go with Tara. But doesn't Tara need time to crack the code? No, I already finished making the code breaker. It's trying every password as we speak. No guarantee it'll finish before we're done with our dates, but it's worth a shot. Thank you, Tara. Don't worry about it. Besides, I think it's better if we save your date for last. Why's that? I don't know, you're some super spy from some super secret organization. You definitely got bigger heist potential than I do. I don't know about that, but it sounds good to me. I'll use the time to prepare some contingency plans. Scarlet, Violet, Yui, I'm gonna need you guys to this. I'm happy to provide assistance. You bet. I'll help however I can. Sweet. Alright, Crazy Daddy, what's up? I didn't just build a codebreaker, I've built a game that works with it too. What do you mean? She handed me her console. Just whipped it up real quick. It looks like a code-breaking game, but really it works directly with the computer we found. If you get the password right in this game, we'll have access to the computer. Make sense? Amazing! I can't believe you whipped up something so fast. It wasn't hard. That's what she said. It was just a big middle finger to my mum who thought all my screen time was a waste of time. Anyway, I figure we can play this game here and there during our date. Try whatever passwords come to mind. Obviously not for the whole date because rating and all that, but as much as we can. Sounds like a plan. Sounds good to me, Tara. I'm a genius, Crazy Daddy. She cackled maniacally. You are. I'd like to spend today with Tara. Is that so? We'll make it happen. Try not to spend it all playing video games, though. Believe it or not, it isn't that what. Isn't that what the viewers want? What? Believe it or not, that isn't what viewers want in a prime time slot. No promises, but I'll try my best. It ain't too much, but I'll take that. Sorry, Cat, that's pretty much the plan. Hey, Crazy Daddy, you up to play some games? I'd love to, but Cat wants us to do some other games. It is sweet. There's no stopping Tara when she puts her mind to something. We started playing together in the games room while making pleasant conversation. Normal enough to seem like a regular conversation, cryptic enough to disguise what we were trying to do. Even if Tara and I never went on crazy adventures like I did with Ali, it didn't make for moments without any less special. Oh my god. If I forget what I was trying to hack into someone's confidential database, this really is like a fun day at home without with your partner. Oh my god. How about Tara is the best? Is it worth the shot? Nope, doesn't work. The nerve of them. Terror rules. That's a miss. Was the T capitalized? Maybe add an 0123 at the end of it. Thank goodness we have the code breaker running in the background. Time to switch gears. Let's give Cat some footage to work with us to keep us alive. Good God, Christy, why the sun? Ah! Go on without me. Okay, maybe this wasn't the best idea. Some way or another, we always end up back inside the mansion, huh? And there's nothing wrong with that. I guess you're right. Up for a few more rounds of that game we just played? Sure. How about Damien Black sucks? Nope, doesn't work. Cat Black sucks? Not that either. How about Crazy Daddy? Oh, come on, now you're just guessing. Like I wasn't before. Well, I'll try. No way this is the actual... God, no. No fucking way, dude. The two of us looked at each other like deer in headlights. What? We cheered as if our favourite team just won at a sporting event. Wait a minute, why would the password be my name? That doesn't make any sense. My guess is as good as yours. Maybe we'll find out tonight. I hope so. Well, I think I've had enough of games for today. I never thought I'd hear you say that, Tara. I'm full of surprises. Can we spread the good news after? How about we try something new today? Something outside? Sounds like a plan to me. Awesome, let's go. We ended up going back inside a minute later, but the rest of the day with Tara was still a lot of fun. And we're in. The password prompt closed with a satisfying ding ding. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff in here. Why would there be a folder called homework? Whoa, that's definitely a porn folder name. Why do you know that, Tara? Tara was about to open it until Ali intervened. Do you mind if I take a look? I forget why we're here for a second, sure. Huh? Let's see. Ali started going through folders, databases, reports, anything that could be useful. At the same time, Tara started downloading all the files to her console. It doesn't look like there's anything here about why my name was the password. All the rest of us could do was give Ali and Tara the space they needed. Seemed like it's only going to be up from here, team. I was worried for Ali, especially if we didn't get to the computer, but it looks like we've got it after all. It's too soon to say something, but I hope you're right. Let's not jinx it. So what's the first thing you're doing when you get out of here? I thought we weren't going to jinx it. I'm going to get straight back to helping people the way I know best. Nothing's changed in that regard. That's a lovely inspiration. Do me a favour and make sure your inventions don't get used on yourself again. Not homework. It's always the homework. I mean, it's not like I was trying to. I admire how you can be so sure. As excited as I am to leave this place, I'm not quite sure what I'll be doing after. That's totally okay, Violet. That's part of the fun of life, just figuring it out as you go. I suppose so. Violet looked at me and smiled. That's pretty much my plan at this point too. Guess who's back? Beat. What Tara wants to say. Oh, wait, she was about to say bitches. What Tara wants to say is we did it. I've got everything I need to help turn the tide of the war, and I know where my family is, and they're alive. I'd never seen Ellie so happy. She jumped towards me and hugged me. Oof. That's fantastic. That's such a relief. I'm so happy for you, Ellie. Good job, Tara. You cracked the code. Not all at once now. I could have done it without you guys. Thank you so much. We didn't have to wait this long to leave, but you guys did it for me and my family. I can't ever thank you enough. She pulled out the master key from her back pocket and swirled it around in her right hand. You guys ready to get out of here? Actually, I was thinking of staying here for the rest of my life. Not having internet is the best thing ever. I couldn't agree more. Let's get out of here. After you, Ellie. We followed Ellie out to the mansion, through the forest, and to the hangar. Whoa, I did not see this. Granted, I don't go outside. I don't blame you, it's pretty out of the way. Now we don't have to worry about it. Ellie pulled out the master key and swirled it around in her right hand. She walked to the door of the hangar and put the key into its lock. Huh? She tried to turn it, but it didn't work. She tried a few more times, but the lock refused to budge. I don't understand. I've seen Cat use this key everywhere, including here. They must have changed the locks. Does this mean we're stuck here? It was rare that Ellie tripped over her words. It hurt to see her so defeated. I don't know. An uncomfortable silence fell over us. Am I going to die here? Are all of us? No, we're not out of here just yet. I refuse to give up again. But we can't get into hangar. There's no way to break in without triggering the alarms. For now, yes, but getting in later is a different story. If I remember correctly, when you went on a third date with Crazy Daddy, you would fly in a plane together. Well, I'm assuming the plane was you two. It's just like you... Well, I'm assuming the plane was you two. It's just like you two to try something crazy and drag in Crazy Daddy. I can't refute that. It was definitely us. How we never died on those planes rides, I'll never know. That means the staff don't mind if you take the plane during the date, which means we should be able to ask for the key temporarily. We'd still be able to get the plane, it just has to be during tomorrow's date. There'd be way more staff around than usual, but we'd still have a chance. Exactly, the rest of us can be relatively close by, perhaps at the beach to avoid suspicion. Then when you get the plane, we run over, you pick us up, and we are out of here. This could work. It's better than how my plan turned out anyway. I was worried for a second there, but it was for nothing. We've got this. We'll be in a tight spot without you. It's a team effort. With each of us here, we would be stuck here, no chance of escape. Oh god. Without each of us here, we would be stuck here with no chance of escape, I'm sure. Speak for yourself, I'm sure I could get out of here on my own. And would shut down the second you reach the beach, Tara. On second thought, maybe teamwork makes the dream work. We laughed together. The mood was indefinitely better than it was just a few moments ago. We spent the rest of the night talking through the details of the plan, including what we do if the unexpected happened. One thing must be sure, we weren't giving up on getting out of here. It all ends tomorrow. What do you know, Crazy Daddy? You actually made it to the last one-on-one date. How are you feeling? Pretty good. Oh, you've come at just the perfect time, Val. unless you've been here the entire time and just silent. I've had to turn off the camera again because internet is being a bitch. Honestly, pretty good. I'm excited to see how the day with Ali will be. Oh, I've got a surprise in store. She has all of us in the crew working extra hard to prepare a special date for you. And by all of us in the crew, I mean the Brothers 5. How about you go find us, spend some time together while we set things up for you. Oh my god, I've been going for 6.5 hours, dude, and an hour longer than my last stream. Sounds like a plan, Cat. Let's see. Oh, looks like she's by the beach. Guess that's where I'm headed. Don't do anything we can't air. Murder is okay, but God forbid someone takes their top off. That's just TV for you. Okay, you walk the dog. Yeah. I am a streaming machine, apparently. I waved to Kat as I went on my way. Just as Kat said, Ali was by the beach. She was looking out at the ocean. Morning, Ali. Grace Daddy, it's nice to see you. The difference between Ali's voice during the day and night was like night and day. I guess we do have to worry about the cameras, but still, it takes some getting used to. I know it's going to be tough on your I know it's going to be tough to top your previous dates with all the other girls, but I think I have a good shot. I'm looking forward to it, Ali. You better be. We've been saving the best for last. She reached my hand. Walk with me? I reached out for her outstretched hand. It'd be my pleasure. The two of us walked around the beach for a while, getting to know each other, air quotes. So what will you be doing when the show is over? First thing I'm gonna do is say hey to my family again and make them a nice dinner. I'm sure they've gone sick with worry in the weeks since I've been gone. I wonder what they're thinking now. It's been at least 2 years since then. Kat was right. Sometimes not remembering is a blessing. Ali doesn't have that luxury. Anyway, I've got a surprise for you. Come on. She pulled me along by the hand into the forest. I have to say, Ali's really impressed me. Of course, it was her deliberate plan to come into the forest and get to the hangar, but she made it seem so spontaneous. You're going to love it. I saw it at the same moment she did. It was all we could do but stand and watch. No. She staggered and almost fell. And who could blame her? The hammer was engulfed in roaring flames. No! Oh, the heat was incredible. There was no way either of us could take another step towards the hangar without being burnt alive. The stench of burning oil assaulted me without mercy. We were at a loss for words. And in front of all those flames was her, walking away from the flames. Somehow I just knew it was her. Sorry, Ali, Crazy Daddy. There's been a small change of plans. I'm sure you can tell, but we've hit a few snags in the hangar. How about you two spend your day on the ground instead? I want to scream. I want to attack her with every bone in my body. I can't do anything. But I can't. I can't or I'll be killed. And not just me, but everyone else. To hold myself back from giving away what this plane meant to me took all the strength I had. I need to calm down. Kat might be able to read my face and see that. Sounds fine to me, Kat. I'm just glad you're safe. What happened? We're still looking into it. Either way, there's nothing we can do about that. How about we go somewhere else, Crazy Daddy? She reached my hand and held it tight. How could she smile like this at me? Of course, Ali. For the rest of the day, Ali and I put on the performance of a lifetime. Though our faces were all smiles and laughter, we knew more than ever that we were trapped in Kat's macabre puppet show. Massive plot twist. And Kat loved to make us dance. She must have known we were trying to escape, but how? Did we make a mistake? Did 4 give us away? Damn it, I double-clicked. Time is ticking at the end of the show looms closer and closer. It's time. I'm supposed to meet with the group, but what would we even do? There's no way we can escape. Our last chance died with the hangar. Should I just make a break for it? No. I'd never make it. And the others would suffer for my mistake. What do I do? You don't look so good, Crazy Daddy. I've been better. I've been better, Kat. It hasn't exactly been sunshine and rainbows today. You really aren't much for acting, are you, Crazy Daddy? Look, I already know about you and your plan to escape. My blood ran cold. You know, take the plane, fly away from here. It wasn't hard to figure out. I tried to say something in my defense, but my voice wouldn't. Come out. It was all I could do to stand wide-eyed. I know you and the others found the lab, got your memories back. Well, at least the others did. And I know that every night you all work together to try and find a way out. I mean, of course I'd know. I'm the reason you got this far. What do you mean? Just follow me. You'll save all of us time. We walked to the locked room near the games room. She took out her master key and span it around. You never really thought a bunny could take a key from me, right? Honestly, I don't know what to believe anymore. She opened the door. The others were inside, looking as surprised as I was. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't kill you right now, Cat. How about two? First, your inside man was never 4, it was me. I mean, come on, he wouldn't be smart enough for something like this. Second, you only ever had the chance of escaping this island because of me. Wait, has she been on our side the entire time? Is Cat redeeming herself? Newsflash, Ellie, those tanks never just bug out. You're the one who let me out of the tank? The one and only. Allie was at a loss for words, and I was no different. What do you want, Cat? Honestly, the same thing as you guys. I want off this crazy train and out. I want you guys to include me in your little escape plan. What, do I have something on my face? As hard as it is to believe, on the list of people who want to stay on this island, it's pretty short. Hell no, we can't trust you. I'm so confused. I'm not sure how, but I remember I tried to escape with you before. I trusted you. I even fell for you. Even 5 girls isn't enough. Unbelievable. And then you betrayed me and shot me. There's no way we could ever trust you. You're just gonna stab us in the back. Is that true, Cat? I'm ashamed to say it is. I didn't have a choice. But you know how it is with Damien. It doesn't matter if you share the same blood. He'll take the people you love hostage and use them to force dance to his tune. I'm sorry I betrayed you to get Crazy Daddy. I really am. But if I had to do it again, I'd do it again in a heartbeat because there was something I needed to save. I know I must look like a little villain to you, but believe me, I have people I care about too. If you're so compassionate, how come you burned our only way out of here? You're lucky I did, Crazy Daddy. If you'd actually flown this plan, you'd all be at the bottom of the ocean right now. You mean... It's a cruel trick of Damien's. He knew there was a chance that people of this show would recover their memories and try to escape, so he made us build the hangar and the plane. It's the one place anyone trying to escape would go. Exactly. I've told you in the past, Allie, never fly that plane or take the boat out of sight of this island. If you did, you would have blown up like fireworks. That Allie and I were in that plane, which was a little more than a flying death trap, sent a chill. The fact that Allie and I were in that plane which was more than... Oh my god, I can't speak. The plane was going to explode. Look, the simple reality is you need me to escape. Without me, you won't even make it past the barrier. What barrier? Exactly. And though I hate it, I need you guys to help me and us escape. She reached her hand towards me for a handshake. Allies? Let's discuss first. Cat leaned against a wall while the rest of us debated what to do. Can we really trust her? This might be another trap. It's not like it'd be the first by her you fall into, Crazy Daddy. You're right. That said, it's not like we have much to lose at this point. Even if she'd done terrible things to us in the past, we still need her to escape. Eh? You alright, Allie? I'm fine, just angry at myself. Hey, don't beat yourself up about it. We're still alive, that's what counts. She's right, you know. I'm not sure how I'm feeling right now either, but we're alive. That counts for something. You're right, Crazy Daddy. Anything. I think we need Cat's help, trustworthy or not, if we want to stay that way. I'm Against better judgment, I'm gonna trust her. We have to trust her. Sure. I'll be keeping an eye on her, though. We can't afford to blindly trust anyone who says they can help us. Alright, Cat, if you want our help... Alright, Cat, if you want help, you're gonna need to answer a few questions first. Ask away. What the hell is this sick show for? And why have you been forcing us to repeat it over and over? As someone from Residence, it should be obvious to you, no? This is just one of hundreds of killing shows we air. Shows that people scared that people keep you from organizing against the government. Oh no. You want to paralyze people with fear. You broadcast exactly what will happen to you if you rise up. You're monsters, you know that. I don't disagree with you, but we're not in charge here. Some of us still have families to lose, Ali. Continue. Before we air each show, we test them initially on test audiences to see what kind of ratings they bring for fortunate and what kind of despair they bring for the less fortunate. If they tested well enough, we'd air, but it wasn't efficient. We couldn't just film a killing show over and over again to see which variation of it rated best. You can't bring people back from the dead. It was the same for the test audiences. You couldn't just make them watch multiple versions of a show they'd remember previous versions that would influence their opinions. There's no way to test multiple versions of a show without losing the feelings that lives were really in danger. The memory writer would change that. It did. We were able to reuse everybody, our volunteer actors, for test audiences. Since we can't just make people forget what happened, we could film run after run of the show, where each was as if for the first time to all of you. Oh my. And that's exactly what we've been doing here for the last 2 years. It was a lot to hear. I had a feeling, but to know that people looked at us like we were nothing but lab rats, while I genuinely was afraid for my life. It's sickening. We were silent for a while. If you've been testing the show this long, when's the real thing? There is no real thing. It's only what version tests the best. That said, there's so much time on Damien is willing to spend on this show, and that time is almost up. This is the last one of the show. If you don't escape before the end, you're all as good as dead. I know Damien and I have said that we'd let you go, and your chosen partner go with you. Oh my god. It's a lie, isn't it? Yeah. I'm sorry I've waited this long to try and help you guys. I've been too scared to risk it all, but I have nothing left to lose now. She extended her hand to me for a handshake. Allies? At least 2 are out of here. I don't really have a choice this time either, huh? If you wanted to, you could just report us right now. That's true, and my word would count for more than all of yours. But that would save the person I need to. Like it or not, we have to work together. Then it's a deal. Ali shook Kat's hand. Kat, are you sure you want to? I'm fine, Scarlet. It's not important anymore, and we don't have any time to waste. If you say so. Anyway, the only time we can escape is the last day of the show, between midnight and just before the sun goes up. That's when the boat comes to welcome the newly engaged couple, and that's the only way off this island alive. It also doubles as a supply ship we use to replenish between each run of the show. There are no other planes on the island. The boat would be far slower. Unfortunately, it's not so easy. There's a protective shell around the island which performs 2 functions. First, it renders us invisible to satellite. It's the reason why your people couldn't find us, Ali. Second, if anything bigger than a human being tries to get in or out of the barrier, it'll get fried, unless it's emitting compatible IFF signal. The only way off the island that will have that signal is the boat. I'm betting it'll be heavily guarded. Yes, but not for people on it. The ship itself will be run by a skeleton crew. It's the staff on the island who we'll have to watch out for. That still leaves the question of how we'll deal with them. Last time I checked, there's hundreds of them, not even 10 of us. Actually, it might not be so hard after all. I've got a plan that might just work. Though I have to admit it's a little crazy. I like the sound of that. It involves zombies again. If it involves zombies again, I'm out. You explained our plan to us with a renewed confidence that could inspire anyone to believe. Luckily, we still have tomorrow, so that was just the amount of time we need. This might work, Huey. You're a mad genius. I mean, we know she's insane and very dangerous. Let's just say I've been holding back my creativity till now. It's crazier than anything I'd imagined and crazy enough to work. Let's get going. Wait, were we even listening to the same plan? The others went their separate ways to help Huey's plan. But Kat stayed. Our business isn't finished just yet. What's up? What's your game? I want to trust you, Kat, I really do. But you're up to something, aren't you? Just like every other time I trusted you. I can't blame you for feeling that way. And I can't take back what I've done before. The only thing I can say to try and make you trust me is that we both have people we care about, Crazy Daddy. And if you don't escape, then the person I care about will go down with you. I'm not asking for you to put your neck out for me. You never have to. I'm asking for your help. For you to help somebody that you've never met and never will. Somebody innocent. It's strange. This woman has put me through hell, treating me like a rat and more, and yet, somehow I think she's telling the truth. Honestly, it doesn't really matter if I do trust you. If you do trust me, you'll see tomorrow that I'm going along with you's plan either way. I trust you, Cap. I'm sorry for yelling at you earlier. Don't be, I literally shot you. I think that earns you the right to be angry and more, no? Well, I've got to know you over the past years. Not for more than a couple of weeks straight, but I got to know you. And I think you're rude and manipulative and have a problem lying to my face. Hey, can we skip to the part where you compliment me? You're also incredibly crass, you keep secrets from everybody, and you finished. But I don't think you're a bad person. Every time the show ran, you always talked to me, to make me feel like I wasn't alone. And you made sure I never lost hope. I know that was never part of the job. You didn't have to do that. Yet you did it over and over. Honestly, Kat is such an L waifu. Wow, Claire's opinions on Kat has changed immensely over the past few hours. It must have been so tiring to do over and over, full well knowing that we were doomed. I don't know why you're doing all this, but I believe that you do care about helping people. I'm flattered, Crazy Daddy. But you've got me wrong. What do you mean? Everything I've ever done for you, the others, it's been for my own selfish reasons. It just so happens to line up nicely, though I appreciate the compliment. Unlike before, I couldn't tell if she was telling the truth. We went our separate ways shortly after. Scarlet all the way? Yeah, probably have to still agree. I spent the rest of the night helping the others preparing for the plan. I was exhausted when I went back to my room, but I still couldn't fall asleep for several hours. It's as if something on the tip of my tongue, but I just barely can't grasp it. Yet somehow I know I'm closer than I've ever been. Kat was true to her word. Instead of having another date on the 6th day of the show, she planned a huge party for the staff attended as "Thank you for all your hard work" party. As soon as she told her staff that Violet would be cooking for the event, all of them dropped everything and helped prepare for it. She was the best one from the beginning, yeah. Although I think Violet's probably in second place, she's just adorable. While the staff prepared the party grounds during the event, each of us were hard at work making sure that other parts of it went well. Violet cooked mountains of food as her life depended on it. It truly did. Yui was playing games with the staff outside. It didn't take long for her to become a fast favourite for them. I'm pretty sure half the staff were playing the games just so they could get her to notice them, and she knew it. I have to admit, I'm really impressed by you. Her plan is really coming together. Tara and Scarlet joined forces to make sure all the staff joined the festivities. Tara used Kat's producer room to find any stragglers who hadn't joined in the festivities. As Tara found them one by one, Scarlet turned on the charm and made sure they had come with her to the party. Oh my. Then, when it was time for Scarlet to switch to her other mission, Allie took over, though I'm told she employed more force than charm. Meanwhile, I ran out like a chicken with its head cut off, trying to make sure every part of our plan was going smoothly. And for once, it did. A few hours later, we had every staff member on the island partying their lights out. Everybody's here? You bet. You should have seen the ones that tried to run. I made sure everyone who came stayed too. Perfect. Everybody's eaten? As they should have. It's fine food. Looks like it's all going according to plan. I'm just gonna head and get to the fun part. Scarlet pulled out a remote from her pocket and pressed a button on it. A few seconds later, fireworks were shooting into the skies above the party grounds. The cheers at the staff were like thunder. And with that, the plan is going as smoothly as can be. Great job, team. We owe you one, Yui. Right back at you, Ellie. We cheered as firework after firework lit up the night sky. Whoa, are fireworks supposed to be this bright? Come to think of it, these fireworks are practically blinding. I have to say I did a pretty good job with these fireworks. Though there might be some side effects to watching them from so close. Let's worry about that later. The fireworks were the signal to those trying to escape that there was nothing left to do except wait. It's going to be a long night. I know what we said before, but it'd be such a shame to spend tonight just worrying over what may happen tomorrow. We might live, we might die, same as any other day. How about instead we just dance the night away? You know what? That sounds great. That sounds lovely, let's do it. Come on, let's dance like there's no tomorrow. Yuck. Terror as usual. Don't be like Terror, it'd be good for us to blow off some steam. Dancing sounds like an exercise. And exercise, Ali picked up Terror over her shoulder, oh my god. And away we go. Come on, come on. Scarlet grabbed my hand and pulled me with her where people were dancing. Oh, we're dancing with Scarlet, how interesting. The others followed close behind. They sure are carefree, huh? Some things never change. Maybe we'll get out of here tomorrow. Maybe we won't. I hope we do though. I'd like to think that one day we'll look back and remember this day. It was the most fun night I ever had. Out of the nights that I can remember. We loved like there was no tomorrow. And now we'll find out if there is a tomorrow for us. We waited in the darkness for hours, waiting for the boat to come. The plan was simple, yet had no room for error. First, we need to make sure the boat really is coming. It's later than usual. You think they're onto us? No, it'll just be a little longer. It's cold. There's no point worrying at this point. If they're onto us now, we're already dead. All we can do is wait. We waited for an hour more, then another. We're losing hope. I guess it's here! Cat pointed towards the ocean. We all looked in unison. Just as she said, the boat was coming. It looked huge. Despite how far it was, it must have been massive from up close. Alright, it's only going to be a few minutes before it reaches the shore. Let's book it to the back of the mansion. Second, we need to get to the mansion before the boat reaches the shore. From what Cat told us, the staff will physically inspect the mansion to make sure we're there. We can't rely on overriding the feeds. If we're not there, they'll sound the alarm and our chance of escape will go from slim to nil. According to Cat, it's how I got caught last time. Oh. We made it back to the mansion and rushed to our respective rooms. I turned off the light, then jumped into bed and pretended to be asleep. A few moments later, I heard the sound of someone opening my door. It must be them. There was a mechanical rhythm to it. Footsteps, a door would open, more footsteps, short pause, footsteps again, a door would close, repeat. Over and over, closer and closer till it got to my room. I tried my best to make my breathing sound natural. Oh dear. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in. Footsteps. A second later, my door opens. I can tell there's probably about 5 people. Breathe in. They're walking close to me. Breathe out. I can tell 2 of them are in front of me. They're muttering somewhere under their breath. Have you come to pity her? Come on, she should do better. Rude. Breathe in. Hey, something's wrong. It feels like my heart stopped. Breathe out. They're moving closer to me, step by step. What's that? Breathe in. I think it takes everything I have to not move. When every nerve in my body screams to run. This is it. They're onto me. I can't help but ball up the fist of my hand. Never mind. We're done for the night. Let's head out. Sounds good to me. I heard them walk further away from me than outside the room. Finally, they closed the door. I breathed out like never before. On to the next part of the plan. We regrouped downstairs. That wasn't so difficult, was it? Like taking candy from a baby. Wait, where's Tara? I'll go check on her. As if on cue, Tara came running down the stairs. I'm good, don't worry about it. Mega manga-esque. And I definitely didn't fall asleep just now. Tara. I didn't buy it, and the rest of us didn't either. Alright, back to the problem at hand. We may have avoided detection for now, but there's going to be... Oh god. There's going to be upwards of 100 guards on patrol between here and the boat. There's little to no chance we can all make it there without being seen, but it's a chance we'll have to take. Actually, we had just the thing for that. Courtesy of Scarlet and I. What's that? Well, we went through all the trouble of preparing such a big party for all the staff. It would be a shame if we didn't give them an extra... Oh, no. You didn't. Oh, she did. It was like an absurd scene from an art house movie gone mad. Brains. No. Brains. Brains are bananas. Brains accounting should have... Hundreds of zombies littered the field. You know, I can't believe we ever let you make shit, Scarlet. You better be glad that you did. Now that I think about it, couldn't we have just put a sleeping agent or something like that in? Where's the fun in that? Well, we still have to go past them and get to the boat, right? Don't worry about that, I've got a share fair of experience at taking down zombies. Something about that rubs me the wrong way. Don't worry about it, let's be on our way. We managed to sneak out of the mansion without much of a fuss. As soon as we got into the forest, it was smooth sailing. There was just a few zombies in there. To be honest, how much Scarlet enjoyed herself taking them down was more concerning. They really made good use of the whole zombie powder. Yeah, I'm surprised they have so much of it, and how she just... yeah, it's incredible. How they just have all the stuff to make it. I'll worry about that when we get off this island. For now, I'll focus on getting out of here. A few moments later, we made it to the beach. The boat was clear in the sight. Wow, it's huge! That's what she's fuck's sake. I have to bring sums us back from the last final 10 minutes until it's a 7-hour stream, bloody hell. Let's not waste any time. We rushed onto the ship and ran straight to the captain's deck. You guys wait here, it's practically guaranteed that the engine's been tampered with. I need to fix it. If I know my father, he will do it just the way he was last time. You know what, Chris, Daddy, come with me just in case. Maybe that's where the crew members are. Uh-oh. Lead the way. It was pitch black inside. Cat had to shine a light to see everything. Strange, where are they? Well, let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. Found it! Chalk it up to my dad outsourcing everything to the grunts. This is child's play to me now. Cat got to work fixing the engine. Watch my back, we still don't know if we're in the clear and this is going to take a minute. Got it. I turned around and kept a lookout. It was almost impossible to see anything though. Since when were you a mechanic? Honestly, since my first failed escape. Oh. I had to teach myself there isn't exactly a trade school on this island. If I hadn't, I'd never be able to help anybody escape this island. I'm sorry I didn't trust you before, Cat. I get it now, why you did what you had to do. Keep talking like that and you'll raise a death flag for both of us, jeez. We can talk more later if you'd like. In the meantime, this boat is fixed. Nice. Let's tell the others and get the hell out of here. We ran back to the others and told them the good news. At the same time, Cat revved up the engine of the boat. We're good to go. We literally jumped for joy as the boat started to move. Gosh, I can't believe it. We're really doing this. We're finally getting out of here. It's hard to believe, but it's true. We did it. Now, you don't have to thank me all at once. We really did it. Thank you, Cat. You really saved us. You did. We wouldn't be able to get to this point if it weren't for you. There's no need to thank me. Actually, I should apologize that I didn't do any of this sooner. No. Cat turned white as a sheet when she heard a voice that was all too familiar. No. Damn it. Damien. Ding, ding, ding. I guess you learned at least something in school, Cat. Clearly not enough, but hey, it's something. This has got to win a participation ribbon somewhere. You knew what I was planning? Of course I did, dearie. I made you. I know exactly how you think. And I have to thank you. Your mother would be proud at the show you've given us these last 2 years. What? Oh, I'm sorry, did I forget to tell you? While you were busy filming Crazy Daddy and those other bitches, my team were filming your brave attempt to save these idiots. Give the audience a little more reason for why they should stay in line, you know? No, I saw this coming from a mile away, but it still does. After all, if I do this to my own daughter, imagine what I'd do to someone who wasn't. You're a monster! Flattery will get you nowhere, Kit Kat. Well, it doesn't matter now. Do whatever the hell you want. We're getting out of here. We fixed the boat and there's nothing you can do to stop us. We're getting out of here. Saying garbage like that is just playing with fire, love. The earth started to shake. Even though we were on the boat, I could tell the island was rumbling. In the distance, a metal barrier slowly rose out of the ocean all around the island. I climbed higher and higher till it cast a shadow over the boat. Higher and higher till the only daylight we could see was just from a circle above us. We were trapped. How about we play a game, little rats? Damien spoke down to us from some kind of holographic screen on the walls. He gestured to some kind of machine behind him, what looked like a strange kind of stadium. I've got myself a little switch here that controls the barrier. One push of this, and you'd be free to go. It'd be easy for you to waltz on in and flip it. You've gotten rid of all our security. But this switch is only going to work if you have 2 people's handprints with producer level clearance. Sure, you've got Cat, but you'll never be able to get mine. Blue, hello, welcome. You've appeared at what is basically the end of the game, I think. Maybe. I've been doing this for almost 7 hours. God. He pulled out the same gun I'd been shot with before. Though I didn't let that stop you from trying. The hologram disappeared with a click, leaving us in an uneasy silence. Our hands are tied. We've no choice but to go back. Hello? He's got a gun! He'd take us... We've got time to kill Damien. We've got to chop his hands off. I think I know where this is going. You weren't here for the small reveal, Val, but I think Claire should also know what's going on here. He'd take us all down before we even get a chance to grab him. We've got no choice, though. If we wait here, it's only a matter of time before they can send people after us. I guess we have to head back to the beach. Let's turn this around. We've got an ass to kick. No, that's exactly what Damien wants you to do. The turning around part or the ass kicking? I'll leave that to your imagination. Okay, yeah, Claire knows what's going on. Damien has a script that he wants to see play out. People try to revolt, fail, and get killed. I guarantee you if we do just that, he has a plan for it. He'll find some way to turn us against each other, and then none of us will be making it out of here alive. Even so, we can't just stay here and wait until we're out of time. Crazy Daddy and I will go flip the switch. Besides, we're the only 2 people here who can do anything about it. Yep. What do you mean by that? I thought only you and Damien... I'll explain it in the way there's no time. Crazy Daddy, are you ready to run? I won't allow it. There's no way you're letting Crazy Daddy go back in there without us. You said it, sister. I'm not letting you all lose one chance of getting out of here. Scarlet, please, you know exactly what Damien is capable of. I don't like this, Cat. I know. Let them go. Believe me, I hate this. I hate this to my core, but Cat is right. Cat didn't waste a moment. She reached for my hand. Before I knew what I was doing, we ran off the boat together and back to the mansion as fast as we could. I was running on pure instinct, like my body had done this before countless times. I looked back to the boat just once, but I couldn't help but linger for a moment. I could tell from their faces that they wanted to be running with me, but not waiting for us to come back. I'm going to make Damien pay for making them suffer like this. We went back to running. I followed Kat's lead. It's earlier than I'd planned, but there's no time like the present for exposition about your past. It would be good to know why I'm running with you. Would I happen to be resistant to bullets? We'll find out if we are together. Even if I look at your history, I'd say no. Hey, I survived that time you shot me. I'm pretty resistant. Touché. Before you came into this show, you were a producer just like me. We used to work together. We were partners. Oh. In more ways than one, though. That was forever ago. I fucking knew it. Living and working on this island was the only life I'd ever know. It sounds awful, but I didn't have a problem with running these shows. There was nothing different to compare it to. But then I met you. I've got no idea what would bring something like you to this island, but meeting you changed me. You smiled like I'd never seen before. You made me see that there was a world out there that was beautiful. You made me hope I could be a part of that world one day. And you helped me realize that we needed to shut this place down if we wanted there to be a world out there after all. For years we worked together to free as many people as we could from these death trap shows. We'd ship them away to safety, fake their deaths, everything. And we did just that for a time. Then Damien started to suspect something was up. Each day he got closer and closer to figuring out, until I knew he couldn't stay any longer. But it was too late then. Damien caught us. You mean you betrayed me? I can't remember much, but I remember you and we were together. And then you sold me out right when we were trying to escape. Why? It's like I said before, I didn't have a choice, and I still don't. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore, and I don't expect you to, but we need each other's help to get off this island now. Since both of us are technically still producers, we can activate the switch if we work together. We don't even have to take Damien down, though I doubt he would let us use that easily. Can you trust me enough for that? Honestly, I don't know. Part of me wants to trust you, Kat. The same part that unconsciously remembers what I did for years and years. But how can I forget that betrayal? Even if she has her reasons. Sure, okay, wow. All that reasoning for that. I'll keep an eye on her. When we got back to the mansion, Kat made a beeline for the lab. I ran with her as fast as I could. Our footsteps on the winding metal staircase echoed like a thundering drum. You're about to see the real reason why the show is on this island. And my cats are fighting, great. Give me a second. What are you two doing? What are you doing, huh? What? You're being stupid, that's what you're doing. Right. Okay. I'm back. Alright. Cat took out a master key and slid into a hidden socket in the wall behind one of the tanks. Click. Don't say I didn't warn you. The same wall split into two corridors, revealing another hidden staircase. You think you guys could get an elevator instead? I said the same thing. Why are you hissing at him? What? I said the same thing. As soon as I took one step down the staircase, I could tell something was different. Something was telling me that I shouldn't go down there. Come on, we don't have much time to waste. I've got nothing to lose. With each step down, it grew darker and darker. Eventually, I couldn't even see my hand in front of my face. Then light. Blinding light and... applause? Welcome, welcome, you finally made it. Damien's face was plastered over countless screens in a stadium that could fill tens of thousands of people. Countless cameras littered the seat, all focused on center stage, a battleground sprawling with a maze like walls of shapes and sizes glittered with guns. Thanks to the walls, we could see Damien directly, but we knew he was here from the screens. We wouldn't have a show with you, idiots. So I'm glad you actually came back. Oh man, you couldn't even bring back the others. You're no fun. You just really gotta make me work, huh? Anyway, congrats on making it this far, etc, etc. I gotta say I'm proud for you making it here, daughter of mine. I'm impressed that you remembered your old haunts just from a few seconds of video. No thanks to you, dirtbag. Is that any way to thank someone who gives you a room and board? You gave Chris Daddy a way nicer room than I ever got. Blame your mum for that one, kid. Anyway, how about you be a dear and explain the game we've got going on here? The switch we're looking for is somewhere in here. The problem is, so is Damien. And he's got a gun! And more ammunition than he needs to kill both of us. What about the weapons on the ground? Maybe there's something we can use to level the playing field. It's all we can do, but the odds aren't in our favour. Most of the weapons laying around are useless. They were meant to make people lose hope that they could fight back. Most is better than all of them, at least. Yes, well, yes and no. There's no hope to lose if they knew all of them were fake. That's Damien's MO. He'll give people trapped in his shows just enough hope for escape, and he'll use that to trap you. Real guns among the fakes. Boats and planes when you're trapped on an island. If we're going to make it through this, you can't fall for his game, understood? Loud and clear. Then let's go, there's no time to waste. We ran from wall to wall, taking cover between each time. Whenever we had the chance, we pick up what looked like a gun and see if it was real. We only had seconds to catch each one. Damien was hot in our trail. A gunshot rang out, blowing a hole through the wall Cat and I were hiding behind. What's the matter? You're like two rats in a lab. He fired again. Shrapnel from the wall scraped my arm. Fuck. It was like my arm had been lit on fire. Crazy Daddy, you okay? I'll live, don't worry. We need to find a weapon. And we need to find the switch. We ran behind another wall, narrowly dodging another shot from Damien. It dawned on me that he wasn't trying to hit us. He was trying to make us scared. And it was working. But why? He's reloading, come on. We dashed out from behind the wall and ran past Damien, looking desperately for the switch and any other weapons we could find. I managed to pick up 2 pistols. Cat did the same. Damn, looks like they're fake too. How's yours looking? I took a look at the first one. Upon further inspection, it was clear it was no more than a plastic toy. But the second one, Cat realized at the same time I did. It was real, with a single bullet loaded. Alright, that's good. Let's... Another shot rang, blowing a hole in the wall just next to where my head was a second ago. Fuck, how can we get to that fucking hand cannon? The budget's gotta go somewhere, I guess. Cat, seriously, do you want to be let out? Let me let him out. Of all the doors in the house, why mine to be let out? Well, I just gotta go somewhere, I guess. Anyway, we've got the gun. That's probably the only real one in the stadium. We need to find the switch now, even with a gun with no match for him. Sounds good to me. We ran further through the stadium, opposite the entrance, until we were square in the middle of the stadium. And there it was. The switch, you'd think they'd have hit it better. Damien's laughter echoed through the arena as he appeared on the screens above the arena. Congrats, you found the switch. It's a damn shame I forgot to mention something about the switch here. It won't do jack shit even if you've both access, as long as I've got a heartbeat. And I plan on sticking around. But I'm not heartless. In fact, I'm a pretty decent guy for what I'm about to do. Cat looked like she had just seen a ghost. Cat, Crazy Daddy, I've got an offer you can't refuse, but only one of you can claim it. If either of you kills the other one, I'll let the one left standing go. We'll forget this ever happened and call it a wrap on Find Love or Die Trying. Oh no. I'll even let the survivor leave the island. I can't even guarantee I'm telling the truth because this is airing live. I can even guarantee I'm telling the truth because this is airing live to the world right now. People bow down and get in line because I tell them the truth, because they know I keep my word. They wouldn't believe me for a second if I ever went back on it, you know. Not a bad deal, eh? Especially considering that if no one takes the offer, I'll just kill both of you. I'm giving you 5 minutes to decide, and then I'm coming for you. The screen shut off. Kat and I looked at each other, a mix of horror and fear on her face, and there was no doubt that mine mirrored hers. Crazy Daddy, I can't imagine what's racing through your head right now. You probably think I'm going to betray you again, right? I was at a loss for words. You don't have to say anything. Look, I can't blame you for doubting me. And honestly, if you just shoot me right now, I'd be okay with it. Because then you'd be free to go. I know Damien will keep his word. But if there's even the slightest chance that you want me to be able to have escape here from here too, then I need to ask you something that I know sounds insane. What's that? I need you to give me the gun. The only real one we've got. Look, I'm not stupid enough to know how that sounds. The simple reality is I've known you for too long now, and one thing I know about you is that you're a terrible shot. That is not true. I have a high rank on AIM labs. You are lying. Me? I'm as good as you can get on this island. I think I'm our best bet to take him down. But I understand completely if you're not willing to trust me. If you think I'm lying, I get it. And if you don't trust me... She closed her eyes and pressed her fingers against her forehead. Then please, take me quick. The gun in my hands never felt so heavy. On one hand, a guarantee that I can make it out of here alive. On the other, trusting Kat. Can I trust Kat? After all she's done to me, can I really believe her words when the memories that can prove or deny them are lost to me? I've got no time. I have to choose. Now, I'm a man of second chances. And I give her this second chance. I trust you, Kat. I held out the gun to her. You do? After everything I've done. After everything you've done, yes, I still trust you. I know you've been forced to do some awful things to people that didn't deserve it. But I know there's good in you and I believe in that good. Take it. Thank you, Crazy Daddy. She took the gun from my hands. I won't let you down. Well, if you do, it's not like I'll be around for long enough to regret it. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Let's do this. We decided to seek Damien out and try to get the drop on him, rather than waiting for him at the switch. My heart was practically beating out of my chest. I couldn't tell if Kat was nervous as I was. If she was, she hit it with the same poker face she always had. We dashed to another wall for cover, looking around and repeated. How much time has passed? It feels like we've been looking around for hours with the pressure. Though I know it can only be more than a few minutes. As the minutes passed by, I could tell Kat was growing more and more impatient. She trained her gun wherever she looked. Is the stream stuff? Oh no. No. I might have to stop stream. Okay, no, I think it's kind of, is it back? Oh no, is it doing okay? Ay. Hello, is it, oh no. Is it back? Is it good? Okay. Her trigger finger ready to shoot our only bullet at any time. Left, right. I glanced around and looked at her and back again. Her hands were shaking. Look left, look right. We've only got one shot to make it or break it. Look back to Kat. She's checking a corner ahead of us. She looks left, she looks right. It takes everything I have to stay focused. Oh wow, you're really far behind. I don't think about dying, not even the possibility. She turns to look back at me. Oh no. Damien's walking closer and closer from behind her, with his gun resting on his shoulder. He can't be more than 10 meters away. He slowly lifts the gun off from his resting position. Before I know it, I'm running towards her with everything I have. Something is making me run. Something I've forgotten. Something I'm just starting to remember. It's the two of us on the beach. I can see it now. How many hours has it been? We made it to the ship, but it wasn't good enough. The alarms were deafening, security was going to be here any minute. And our only saving grace? Our ship wouldn't start. That's it then. I'd never heard cats ever sound so desperate. Well, at least we tried, right? Who else can say that? She lowered her head and leaned on me. No, we're not giving up just yet. There's nothing we can do, Crazy Dad. The engine's broken and the guards will be here any minute. We've got at least some weapons. It's not over yet. I grabbed the previous few firearms we had, split them between us. There's two of us and hundreds of them. There's no point. Not to mention you're a terrible shot. You're right, taking them head on would be suicide. But that's not what you'll be doing. Me, I'm just some nobody, but you're the big man's daughter after all. Your word means a lot to them. She was horrified. I would be too if I were in her shoes right now. No, I won't let you do this, Chris. We don't have a choice. Look around. Look, I'm not happy either, but us both dying here would be worthless. But if you live, you get a second chance to make it out of here. A second chance to see the other side. I know, but what's the point if it's not with you? You'll have to find out yourself. They're almost here. Come on, we're running out of time. Her hand was shaking. It looked like she was going to drop her gun any second. I hate you for this, you know. I know, and I'm sorry. She slowly raises her arms and trains the gun's sights directly at me. And now, we wait. Can you do me a favor? What's that? Don't shoot the face, please. I'm rather proud of it. I don't know what I'd do without my supernaturally good looks. She laughed through the tears. I would still love you even without them. Right back at you, cat. Okay, good. Stream is living. She kissed me for the last time. I love you. I love you too. Sorry, but it's gonna be the face. Just let me take off for safety. Though a bit delayed. Damns it. Wait, I didn't sign for this. I heard my favourite sound one last time. I can hear the guards coming now. We've only seconds left. On the bright side, I won't owe you $10. I'll bet. She laughed. I think it's pretty clear who won the bet. I can see the guards now. My time is up. What makes you say? You did. I'm alive? Everything hurts so bad I always wish I hadn't. The shock must have knocked me out cold. I coughed up blood as my vision flashed out rapidly. Too fast to tell if I'd been fatally shot. It was all I could do to try and stay conscious. It is as you said, Father. Anyone who breaks our law must be punished. I could barely make out her voice, but it brought comfort to me. You really do take after me. You've made your old man very, very proud. Oh, will you look at that? Looks like our little hero's got some life left. You know, Crazy Daddy, you're in luck. See the whole escaping thing? I'm afraid I'm going to have to fire you. No servants, no severance. I tried to make a witty comeback, but the only thing that came out of my mouth was coughed up blood. But you're in luck. A new opportunity just opened, and I think... He kicked me in the stomach, then rolled me over with his foot. You'd be the perfect fit. He laughed as he crushed my palm under his foot. You might think I'm going soft on you by not killing you outright. He looked down at me, then back at her. But mark my words, you'll both wish I had. Do whatever you want. I don't care about Crazy Daddy anymore. He laughed maniacally. I never did like Crazy Daddy much anyway. My vision's fading. His words turned to vapor as I could feel myself crumble into nothing. The last thing I saw was her face. She was holding the river back with everything she had. Who are you going to fool with a poker face like that? Cat. I love you. Always have. Always will. I'm so sorry for what I forced you to do. Even more so, I'm so sorry you'll be alone now. But I hope one day you'll understand. Flashback to reality, I've almost reached Cat. I push myself to run faster. Faster than I've ever ran in my life. Cat doesn't see him, but she sees the alarm going off in my eyes. Damien points his gun at his daughter. He's preparing to take the shot. Cat starts to turn around, but there's no time. Damien's finger pulls back on the trigger. What am I doing? I see the world turn to slow motion. Why am I throwing my life for Cat? These memories, they're mine, yet not at the same time. Who can I say if I'm the same person as before who loved her so much? Who can say if these memories are from a completely different me compared to what I am now? There's no time for answers. Even if I've forgotten you over and over, somehow, I remember you and I know that I would do anything for you. I run past Cat and throw myself in front of her, because I loved her. A gunshot rings out. It's like my body is struck by lightning and set aflame. He fires again and again. Undescribable pain ripples across my body as shot after shot rips through me. It's not like the movies where someone can stand after being shot over and over. The firing stops, my vision starts to fade. I can barely hear him reloading over the sound of my body screaming in agony. My knuckles buckle. I start to fall. As far as I can see, Cat with her gun trained on Damien. There's no fear in her eyes. Her hands aren't shaking, but she's biting her lips so hard that I can see it bleeding. The last thing before the dark takes me is her finger pressing down on the trigger. Damien fires back. Wake up. Please, please don't die. What's happening? Am I alive? I'd never heard her sound so desperate. Please just wake up. I can't lose you again. Not again. I took everything I had just to open my eyes and breathe. Cat was cradling me in her arms with tears streaming down her face. Thank God, don't pass it again. You almost gave me a heart attack. Sorry, Cat. I coughed up blood. Save your strength. Did you get him? We did. That's great. The switch? We should be able to get it now, but you're in no shape to walk. And to be honest, I'm not in the best shape either. I looked up at her and felt my heart drop. You've been shot. She laughed. Yeah, now that I know what it feels like, I'm even more sorry for shooting you back on the beach. There was nothing else you could have done, Cat. That didn't stop me from regretting it every second of these past 2 years. That day I made a promise to myself. It didn't matter how many people I'd have to hurt or how much I'd have to hurt. I would get you off this island alive and well, even if it was the last thing I did. Even if I had to see you fall in love with somebody else 100 times. Even if I knew it meant I could never be with you again. I made a promise back then and I'll keep it even if it kills me. Slowly, Cat tried to lift me off the ground and onto her back. She screamed and coughed up blood as she tried to lift me up. Stop, you're going to get yourself killed. That's exactly what I'm going to do. She lifted me onto her back and took one step towards the switch. I told myself back then. She stepped forwards again, her legs were trembling. That if you weren't leaving this island alive, neither would I. Another step closer. Because I love you, you know. One more step. I know you don't remember most of our time together. Her breath was getting raged. She'd take several steps and have to pause for breath. Honestly, I'm glad you can't even remember bits and pieces. I'm grateful for whatever I can get. The switch is in sight. And maybe the you I fell in love with doesn't exist anymore. We're so close to it, yet so far. But I'd like to believe it's still you. That you're still the same crazy daddy that I fell in love with. We're just steps away from the switch. That I'm still the one you love. She laughed bitterly. It's just wishful thinking, I know. We're here. We made it, She coughed up blood again. Need to put your hand on the scanner. Can you do that? Got it. I used the last of my strength to reach my hand forward. With every inch I drew closer to it, my vision grew darker. I pushed harder and harder with everything I had. Got it. My turn. Done. All that's left is to pull the switch. Sorry, Crazy Daddy, I'm going to have to put you down for a second. No problem. Cat gently rested me on the ground. Fuck, I can barely stand now. She trembled towards the switch. She managed to catch it with her hands and used it to keep herself upright. Here we go. The moment we'd all been waiting for. She pulled it with the last of her strength. A second later, she fell to the ground by my side. The cacophony of machinery filled the stadium. That must have been the barrier opening. We did it. I'm sorry. What for? I don't think we're getting out of here after all. I can't even move. It's okay. We had a good run, you know. I guess you could say that. At least the girls will be able to get out of here. We deserve better than to die here. Yeah. I love you. Always have, and always will. For these past 2 years I dreamed of us starting a new life together, somewhere far from here. But I guess it's not like the movies. Dreams don't come true. I wish we could have met in a different place, a different time. Maybe, just maybe then, we... Cat? Cat? Her eyes were closed. Streams of tears ran down from both her eyes. My vision blurred even more as tears welled up in my eyes. If we couldn't have met in a different place, a different time, I'm sure our story would have been so different. I wish we could have, Cat. I tried to move closer to her, but my body refused. It was all I could do to move my head around. I looked around in futility for some kind of miracle that could save us both. This is too sad an ending. I looked to Cat. I looked to the heavens which had all but abandoned us. I looked behind us and saw what can only be described as angels. I tried to speak, but no words came out. I must be dreaming. I must be. The world turned black. Am I dead? If I keep asking myself that, it's bound to be right sooner or later. But somehow, I think there's more to come in my story. And I know there's one person I want to spend the rest of it with. Oh God, no! Why? God damn it. Fuck. Shit. Damn it. I don't know. Scarlet or Cat. Fuck. I legitimately don't know. Okay, I'm gonna do a poll. I don't know who to choose. Oh my God. Two votes for Scarlet. It's such a tough choice. I mean, okay, everyone said Scarlet. I guess we're going for Scarlet. Here we go. I love you, Scarlet. I woke up in an unfamiliar room. Is the room shaking? I tried to get up. Ow, fuck. I looked down to my body. I'd been bandaged up enough to look like a mummy. The cat is low tier. Scarlet is a real one. No! But I'm alive. Welcome back to the world of the living. I don't think we're in the world of the living anymore. I can't tell you how happy to see you awake. It's good to be back, Scarlet. Really, you've got to be more careful. If that zombie virus I created didn't double as a lifesaver regeneration booster, you would be dead. What? Okay. I'm sorry, what? I should not have said that. I definitely should not have said that. Is Scarlet a Hagrid? Because if that's the case, then I definitely made the right choice. Well, we as a collective. Let me go tell the others the good news. Oh me gosh. God, I'm so glad to see you're alright, Crazy. What did I tell you guys? There's nothing to worry about. Your treatment proposal was unorthodox to say the least. Nonetheless, I'm happy to hear what it went well. If you died after all we'd been through, I'd kill you. But I'm really happy that you were here for me to say that. And what I think we're trying to say is, we're just glad you're okay. You know, the Resistance could use someone like you. Besides, it doesn't look like you have a real job anymore, huh? I laughed from the heart. I can't tell you how happy I am to see all you guys right now. Thanks, guys. You really stuck out your neck to save Kat and I could never thank you enough. I get a bad feeling about this. It is what you do for us. We ran after the two of you just moments after you'd left. There was no point in us escaping if it wasn't with you. Yeah, I know Kat said that not to, but hey, I didn't remember that at the time, so it's all good. By the way, Kat is doing well. Okay, she's fine. She's resting in the room next door. We have managed to save the Brothers 5. Oh god, not the 5 Stooges. That's what I'm thinking. This is too perfect to not be heaven. I think we're just dead and it's... I couldn't let them be stranded after all we've been through together. That's great news. Thanks for letting me know. I should be thanking you. None of us would have made it off the island if it wasn't for you and Kat. It's true, despite whatever you may hear Tara say. I'm just saying I have a pretty mean look. Right hook. Oh god. My bros. It's good to see you all. I've got no idea what the world has for each of us, but whatever it has in store, we'll face it together. You bet. I'm surprised you can say that with a straight face, but yes, I wouldn't have it any other way. I could really use as a PR person for the Resistance. You've got a thing for speeches. Wait a minute, if everyone's here and Kat's next door, who's driving the boat? Everyone looked at Terra. That's a serious exit for Terabyte. Is that her name? She ran off like a cartoon character. We laughed together. It felt like it's been so long since we could just laugh. No cameras, no fear, just friends fooling around. Fooling. Anyway, it's good to see you're okay. That said, team, we need to give Crazy Day some time to rest. Yeah, welcome, BioCat. Yes, I've been here for 7.5 hours. God, how do I do it? I don't know. I don't understand how the hell I'm still here. Once again, I'm not trying to quarantine you because we didn't use the zombie virus's unique properties to save you. Thanks, Scarlet. Oh, sorry, did I blow out your eardrums? No. And thank you, everyone, for coming to see me. Don't mention it. Chat energy. Yes, this has been a short stream. Don't mention it. We're all in this together, all right? I'm not. It's dark outside. I want to point this out. It is dark. I can turn my webcam for like a few. That's my outline. No, it is dark. That is how long I've been doing this. See you later, Crazy. That name at the end is ruining all the wholesome. But it's amplifying all the horny. What am I saying? Alright, everyone, enough with the cheese. Get out before Crazy Teddy turns. I mean, I need rest, yes. And with that, I was alone. Phew, I thought I'd never leave. Oh? I looked it up and it said 3 to 4 hours. Is it my fault I had to read everything out loud? Well, yes. Phew, I thought I'd never leave. Hey, Scarlet, what's up? We're alone with Scarlet, guys. Nothing, I just... She was hiding a syringe behind her back. Oh dear. I need to give you a shot for good luck. Right. I put my arm out forward. Well, the doctor knows best. I'm not a doctor. Ha. She injected the good luck into my arm. I just wanted to say thanks again. Can we finally elope with Scarlet, please? That's all I want. I think everyone does. My life went off the rails back at the island, even before the show. That's putting it lightly. She laughed. I know if I stayed there, I never would have been truly happy for the rest of my life. I never would have been able to help people ever again. So, thank you again, Crazy Daddy. You've been out so there's no way you'd know, but today's the day that would have been the last day of the show, the final ceremony where you ask one of the girls to be with you. Now, I'm not saying anyone's rushing for a proposal, but, well, I'm sure whoever you'll go for will be really happy. You probably want to get some rest. She started to turn towards the door. I'll see you. I reached for her and held her hand tight. Sometimes you just know what you have to say. And there's no force on earth that can't stop those wounds from coming out. Scarlet, I love you. Come again? I love you, Scarlet. Whenever I lost hope on that island, you were always there for me. When I had no memories, no hopes of escaping, nothing but my name, you never let me feel alone. You made me feel that I could start over, no matter what happened before. And you're the one I want to start over with, Scarlet. I can't believe it. I love you too, Crazy Daddy, so much. There's no one I'd rather start over with you. There were times when I'd given up too. When I remembered the past, I can honestly say that if you weren't there, I wouldn't be here right now. So, thank you, Crazy Daddy. I love you so much. Wherever this life takes us, I want you to be next to me always. I'll be right by your side. She reached for my hand. I grasped hers tightly. Follow me. We walked together towards the deck of the boat, and were greeted by a breathtaking evening sky. See that? Everything under that infinite sky is full of possibilities for us. Things to learn, places to see, moments to share. There's nothing we can't do, nowhere we can't go. We'll finally get to rewrite our own story, together. Finally it'll be us, and only us. I wouldn't have it any other way, Scarlet. She pulled me close and kissed me like it was her last day on Earth. I guess the only question remaining is, where should we start? Wherever our path takes us, with you, I know it's the right one. With you, we'll live the way we want, and no one can get in the way of that. Wherever we go, we'll be together. I love you, Scarlet. Whatever our new story is, we'll write it together. Oh my god. We made it through the entire game. That was beautiful. This is a really good game. Actually, let me go back to here and I'll just pull up the webcam. Oh, I can't pull up the webcam. My bitrate is dying. Big Boomer wins, let's go. I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, I'll be honest, it was probably always going to be Scarlet that I choose. Because, I'll be honest, okay, at the beginning I did actually play this game for like 40 minutes. Because I wanted to make a video on it. Boy, am I glad I didn't make a video on it, because it would have been a very, 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 very long video. But, yeah, the decision was always going to be Claire. Not Claire, Scarlet. I think that was... But thank you everyone for joining me for this stream. It was an experience, to say the least. I have not talked for that long ever in my life. 7-hour long video, let's go. I mean, there's like a 1,263-hour long video on YouTube, so it wouldn't be the longest. But that was amazing. I really liked this. Oh, I'm gonna drink a lot of water. I should have really filled... Oh, actually, I've got a tiny bit of tea left. It's cold, but... Hell yeah. I am insane. Yeah, I highly recommend you check out this game for yourself. This was really, really good. I really enjoyed this, and I'm so happy that to everyone that came and joined to watch this, because it made it a lot more fun. I think it was definitely a good idea to stream this game instead of just record a video for it. Yeah, thank you everyone for joining. Now let me swap to... Oh, hang on, let's wait for this to go in case there's like an extra scene at the end. Oh. No, okay. Right, well we can quit the game then. Okay, right, let me put on some tiny bit of music while we're here. Where is my music folder? You know what I think? No. Wasn't there one with horses or something? What do you mean? Huh? What horses? Horses where? Yes, the pigeon dating sim. Oh god. I mean, if you want me to play another dating sim, I'd be happy to try and do another one. These are honestly quite fun, but they are a lot of talking. Yeah, I don't know when the next time I'll be able to stream is, because I'm currently borrowing a TV, my younger brother's TV, and he will not like it if I just constantly take it. I'll try and see, I mean, obviously, to Twitter, as you... Oh, I don't even have all my things down here. Twitter, YouTube, crazy YouTube XD. Twitter and Discord. Basically, everything in the description is the best way to keep up to date as to when I will be next streaming, or just videos in general. But... Oh no, the stream is dying again. Okay, is that better? No. Okay, well, I think my stream is just dying. Oh wait, how is it back? Can you people hear me? I've got my internet is terrible. One day I'll have better internet, and then I'll be streaming a minimum of twice a week. When I eventually get an upload speed that, you know, is is in the positives,